Hey everybody, it's Star Wars Saturday, which is the best alliterative title I could come up with because I couldn't quite get Catherine's unapologetic nerd hour to roll off the tongue. So, especially because we are starting today by playing Star Wars The Knights of the Old Republic, which I have not played since middle school. When this game originally came out, I was in like 7th grade. And I'm really excited. Not just because it's a good game, and I don't know, warning already, I'm going to like openly sob through like half of this, so get ready for that. But it's one, there's nostalgia. There's just straight up nostalgia. But two, I've always loved Star Wars. Star Wars has been like my ride or die fandom. But it's not always been easy being a Star Wars fan. And then as like the weird kid who, like now, of course, I know it's like super ADHD and I was, queer ADHD, like with strange kid. Didn't know that back then. But like Star Wars was something that like I hyper fixated on and I loved it. But also there's a lot of toxicity in the nerd community, or at least I mean, it's still here. I wish I could say it wasn't a thing. It was really a thing back then. And then being like a girl who liked Star Wars, it was not always pretty, and I definitely got bullied for it a lot, and fell in with some people who weren't the most, who weren't the best people, but at least they didn't tease me for that, or they used me because I was a gamer girl, or it just different things. And so this is a chance for me to reclaim this game for me and only me, and not for them, and just kind of look through and geek out and play this and just get nostalgic and kind of just make some good memories with it. So I'm here, I'm ready for this. So I'm going to give people a couple minutes to come on in before we start the game. But I'm really excited. I've got my Ahsoka shirt on, I've got a pin, and then anytime y'all say yeehaw in chat, I've got my trusty steed. So it's going to be silly. It's going to be just me, like I said, like openly sobbing through this Star Wars game because this is a big deal to me. And I'm caffeinated and ready, so I hope you guys are cool with the kind of departure from the normal schedule. I normally will do a Makers and Crafting stream on Saturday as well. Today I was at a boutique selling my kids' books, so I obviously was not on stream, but made it back in time to do Star Wars Saturday. So, also, if you guys have a better name, like, not that Star Wars isn't the best, it's more just I might not always be playing a Star Wars game. I'm always down to talk about Star Wars. But yes, Catherine's unapologetic nerd hour is more kind of what these are going to be. But for the next, 30, 40 hours or so of these, of the game, we'll be playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, the original, the 2007, 2008 video game. So, very excited for that. All right. Cool. Good to see you guys coming on in. I'm going to also eat this holiday pie because I have good people in my life that bring me things with sprinkles, and I am very grateful for it. Today was a good day. I'm just gonna like decompress, and by decompress I mean get all this like nervous energy and talk to you guys because I love to do that. But I came off of a like long day at a craft fair, and they're really fun. I was kind of joking because at the craft fair I was selling my line of self-published children's books, which if you don't know, I have a line of STEAM and STEM story and activity books called the Monsters, which I'll put links in chat. And that's just like one of the hats I wear, but the like organizer of the event was like, oh my gosh, like it's so cool you do your own books. I don't know how you find the time, like you're a parent. And I was like, yeah, this is like the hat that my other hat and my other hat wear. This is like my side hustle. Just because, like I said, I'm Catherine everything. I can't just work on one thing. So no, it was good to get them back out again though, because like with the whole lockdown and everything, like I obviously wasn't doing craft fairs because that wasn't important when we were trying to heal the world. And we're getting to, like, luckily my local community, we have a really, really good vaccination number, and our numbers are like, case numbers are super low. So it's good to be able to do things in a small bubble again. But yeah, it's the first time in like 2 years that I've taken my books out on the road again, and it felt good. It felt really good. So of course I was doing like NPC mode all day. So it was like, hi, let me know if I have any questions. Feel free to look at the books. And so now that I have like full access to all the words, I have been unleashed. So I'm gonna eat this pie while you just trickle in. I'm very, very excited for this. Alright. Now, I am playing this on Nintendo Switch, which obviously wasn't around when the game came out, so this is going to be interesting. Alright. Oh, man. I'm trying to even remember what I played the first time. I think I played a scout. Kind of want to be a scoundrel. Alright, I'm gonna take some time here in the character creation. That looks like, oh man. Oh, I like the ponytail. Actually, this is pretty decently diverse for 2008. Attributes. Alright, the attributes of your character apply bonuses or penalties to everything from combat to skill checks to force powers. Check each attribute to see what aspects of the gameplay it can affect. Alrighty. I get 30 remaining points? Wow. Alright, let's crank up that charisma, because we're playing a fantasy game. Man, now I want to play Dungeons and Dragons. Ooh. Important for Jedi Guardians. 23 more points. Okay. I get these all up to 10. I don't want to like make it too balanced, but on the other hand, like I'm just starting. I'm gonna crank these ones up. I'm a scoundrel. I've got to have high charisma. Maybe I'll do a little bit higher on dex too. I do not remember how much these like actually affect things. I mean, these are LucasArts games. They've always been really good. So and then we'll do Constitution up. Okay, cool. Alright, each of your character's skills has a number associated with it. This is the skill rank and determines how good the character is with that skill. When using a skill to perform an action, the rank is compared against a difficulty check or a DC number. For example, to open a lock with DC of 15, take your skill rank and security plus wisdom modifier plus a d20 roll. If the total is 15 or greater, the lock is opened. Alright. There's a lot of computer use in this game. Demolition, stealth, awareness. It's funny, like, it's simultaneously like, yes, I've played this game, but it's been like a long time, like very, very long time. And I've also had a lot of life, a lot of trauma, a lot of like memory loss in between there. And so it's like, it's very fresh, but it's like a distant, like, you know, kind of like how a dream seems familiar. So it's like, it's not a true first playthrough. I'm going into this knowing like references and memes at this point. Like I've been saying, you kick the computer, your foot hurts, for like, 20 years. But, it hasn't been quite that long, but you know what I mean. But on the other hand, do I remember how much this is going to affect things? I'm going to crank up my stealth. I'll crank up my persuade. Treat injury. There, now I'm not as squishy. Oh, I'm gonna need security spikes. Cool. And I'll put one in demo. All right. Feats. Okay, some feats allow you to use special items like heavy armor or implants. Other feats modify saving throws and skill checks during the game. And some feats, power attack, are used during combat. Check the description for details on a specific feat. Okay, I've been granted the following feats at this level: armor proficiency, light, and critical strike. Cool, and I get one more feat. Do I want to go 2 weapon fighting right off the bat? Caution. And okay, there's a lot of these. Oh, I get sneak attack. That's nice. Toughness, scoundrel's luck. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be cool and go straight to it. Wait. You begin your feat. You must add an feat. Okay, there we go. Cool. Name. Mara Sora. Let's see. I don't like to use existing Star Wars names when I'm doing Star Wars things, because then we're tying into like established lore. And of course with Mara, I think of Mara Jade. I'm gonna give it like 10 more here. I feel like these aren't that random. I like that. I'm gonna go ahead and pronounce it as Zyla Kinry. So Zyla Kinry, let's do it. Alright, I've got some stats, I got a pretty sweet ponytail, and I think we're ready. Alright, combat is real time, but you can manually pause during the pause button to give orders or to give orders to party members. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Like I warned you guys, I might actually cry. Say what you will, like, there's nerd infighting and there's always going to be drama in communities, but you hear that noise and it feels like coming. Knights of the Old Republic. 4,000 years before the rise of the Galactic Empire, the Republic verges on collapse. Darth Malak, the last surviving apprentice of the Dark Lord Revan, has unleashed an invincible Sith armada upon an unsuspecting galaxy. Crushing all resistance, Malak's war of conquest has left the Jedi Order scattered and vulnerable as countless knights fall in battle, and many more swear allegiance to the new Sith Master. In the skies above the Outer Rim world of Terrace, a Jedi battle fleet engages the forces of Darth Malak in a desperate effort to halt the Sith galactic domination. Glad my doctor decided not to wear pants.
We've been ambushed by a Sith battle fleet. The Endar Spire is under attack. Hurry up, we don't have much time. I'm Tras Olgo, ensign with the Republic fleet. I'm your bunkmate here on the Endar Spire. We work opposite shifts. I guess that's why you haven't seen me before. Now hurry up! We have to find Bastila. We have to make sure she makes it off the ship alive.
Yes, we do. Who's Bastila?
Bastila is the commanding officer on the Endar Spire. Well, not an officer, really, but she's the one in charge of this mission. One of our primary duties is to guarantee her survival in the event of an enemy attack. You swore an oath just like everyone else on this mission. Now it's time to make good on that oath. I know all about your reputation. How you used to smuggle spice and plasters along the Corellian run. I guess the Republic figured since they couldn't catch you, they might as well hire you. And I'll admit, the Republic was in desperate need of someone with your kind of skills. Desperate enough to overlook your shady past. And now that you signed on for this mission, you're part of the Republic fleet. And Bastila needs all troops at her side during this attack.
Alright, let's go.
So hurry up and grab your gear. You need to suit up so we can get out of here.
Oh, you're not going to tell me I have to read? Okay, use the right stick to control your camera, left stick to move. Okay. Okay. Alright. Move it. I'm just going to see cameras. You just told me I could use them. Alright, whatever. Sweet. Did I get my stuff, though? Okay, cool. Now what?
Come on, we have to hurry. Put your equipment.
Okay, cool. Oh, nice. Okay. Ah, map. Equip. Sweet. Can I use both? Balance? Oh. No? Okay. I guess we're doing this with the sword.
Okay, let's move out.
Cool. Alright, must you can part of the selection screen. Any equipped items will remain on the character, so these items will not show up in your inventory when a character is removed from the party. Oh, so get your stuff back before you move out. Alright, you may join me.
Because of the attack, this room is in lockdown. But don't worry, I've got the override codes. You'll have to use me to unlock the door. Now that the door's open, you better take the lead again.
This is Cardinal Massey. The Sith are threatening to overrun our position. We can't hold out long against their firepower. All hands to the bridge!
That was Karth contacting us on our portable communicators. He's one of the Republic's best pilots. He's seen more combat than the rest of the Endar Spire's crew put together. If he says things are bad, you better believe it. We have to get to the bridge to help defend Bastila. There's a map of the Endar Spire and a copy of Karth's message in your electronic journal, just in case we get separated.
Let's move it. Alright. Can I be friends with the droid, though? Yeah.
That door's locked, and I don't have the codes to open it. You'll have to use your security skill on it if we want to get past.
I'm glad we're, like, not actively... Like, yeah, everyone's in danger, but... Okay. Security, okay. No, just kidding. Can I do? I don't want to talk to you guys. I want to open the door. Maybe I'll talk to you. Just kidding. Tell me about the option menu again. Yes. Oh, directional buttons. Okay. Alright. That's not awkward at all. No.
These Sith must be the advanced boarding party for the Republic!
Enemy sighted. The game pauses when you sight an enemy in the selection rectangle. Whatever. Will show up in red. You can use the... Okay, cool. Okay. I remember this being, like, more turn-based, but I guess it's kind of quasi-turn-based here. That's right. Okay, I remember.
I've got a feeling that won't be our last battle with the Sith. Good thing we have med packs to heal our wounds.
That'd be a short game.
Might be a good idea to use one now before our next battle.
I'll need to know how to use my action menu. I know about the action menus are... Okay. Goodness. This, I don't remember this being this clunky on PC. It was also 2008. Okay. How much health do I have? I guess I'm good. I don't know what you were doing, but I'm good. Alright. Aw, buddy. Closing to attack. Nice. These are squishier than I am. Alright, can I get the stuff? Yeah, frag grenades. It's all coming back to me. Come on, excuse you, sir. Sir. Goodness gracious. Fine, I'll get this other chest. You a thing? You're not a thing. Okay. What are you doing? Oh, you just like KO'd your party member there. Yeah, saves me some time. Yeah. Okay. I'm on the button. I'm going to heal. Stab. Can I... I had $26 on him. Skinny Trask. Amazing. Oh, my buddy. Parts. No, there are no. Alright, come on, Trask. Can I run? No.
Dark General, this might be too much for us. We gotta stay back. All we do is push away.
I can help. Can I help her?
That was one of the Jedi accompanying Bastila. Damn, we could have used her help.
You actually got it. It's like no Jedi left the galaxy when you're like me. It's inconvenient for me. Stuff. Apparently we're gonna need bed packs like crazy because we are Jedi squishy. Alright, does the Jedi have anything? Where's her lightsaber? No, that's music, okay. Sweet, level up.
Bastila's not here on the bridge. They must have retreated to the escape pods. We better head that way too. The Sith want Bastila alive, but once she's off the ship, there's nothing stopping them from blasting the Endar Spire into galactic dust.
We're like not paying these people. They have like $8 in their pocket. Okay. Can't walk through the door until I level up. Yes, and then let's put it into security and repair and awareness. Okay. Feet. I'm just gonna end up like just kind of making a balanced character because that's what I do. I think that's just kind of how I approach life. It's kind of scary to put everything into one basket, so. What about you, Trask? You good? Okay. Alright, can I open the door now?
Bastila's not here on the bridge. The Sith want Bastila.
I know. I want the door. Can we move, please? There. I know we're gonna get blasted into galactic dust.
There's something behind here. Damn, another Dark Jedi. I'll try to hold him off. You get to the escape pods. Go!
I don't think it's gonna work out for you, dude. That's convenient. Alright. Bye, Trask. Bye, buddy. I hope you find your dad.
This is KOTOR on your personal communicator. I'm tracking your position through the Endar Spire's life support systems. Bastila's escape pod is away. You're the last surviving crew member on the Endar Spire. No, I can't wait for you much longer. You have to get to the escape pods. But be careful. There's a Sith patrol just down the corridor. Use your stealth skill to sneak past him. First, make sure you have a stealth field generator equipped on your belt. You can't use your stealth skill without one.
I feel like that wouldn't work against us.
The generator will wrap you in a cloaking effect so you can sneak past the Sith.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I have that. Equipped. Can we? Okay. I'm just looking at this stuff real quick. Do I get this door now? How long do I left? Oh, that is slow. I mean, I'm not surprised, but... Why can't I just sneak past these guys? This is a full-blown Sith. I can't just sneak past these, like... whatever. I should have used a grenade. Oh well. Oh, cool. Let's try that again. Your entire party has been killed.
This is
Thank
KOTOR
you.
on your personal communicator.
Alright. Will they notice if the door opens? If we're really sneaky? Like, what? What is that? Sneaky, 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 sneak. Do you think I can, like, pickpocket this guy? Oh, he's a combat droid. Oh, do I risk it? Reactivate the droid. How many repair parts do I have? 3. Alright, I guess I leave it alone. You leave the droid alone for now. Hey, first time chatter. Welcome. I know most people I know that are playing KOTOR for the first time die a lot as they get used to the combat style in the game. Yeah, and it's been a long time for me, so I am essentially, and that's okay. But I am also very species. Yeah. Okay. Oh, shoot. Please check yourself with the med pack. Thank you. Okay, now. What? Alright, we're gonna try it again. It's okay. I'm nothing if I'm not stubborn. So, plus, then I get to see Carthonassi again. So, I'm waiting for Basilisk on though. She's my favorite. Yep. Okay. Maybe I'm actually gonna wait a little bit.
Make sure you have.
Yep. Okay.
The generator will wrap you in a cloaking.
There we go. That'll help. Stealth? Why not? Oh, because... There we go. Alright, that was weird. Alright. I'm gonna talk to the droid this time. I'm probably supposed to be able to activate him, but... Skill too low. Okay. Security man. Oh boy. Alright, I remember this. Players can slice into computers to try and override or reprogram existing commands. Slicing a computer requires computer spikes. I have 1. This is gonna go really well. Oh boy. That was hardly a tutorial. Alright. Perfect, they saw me.
Be careful. There's a whole squad of Sith troopers on the other side of that door. You need to find some way to thin their numbers. You could reprogram the damaged assault droid to help you, if you have enough repair parts. Or you could use computer spikes to slice into the terminal and use the Endar Spire's security systems against the Sith.
Alright, in chat, can you open the footlocker back there? It's stealth. I don't know. I mean, good news is I actually got through that part. So let's see if there's some... Hey, look at that. The thing I need for this exact scenario. Alright, we're going with the droid. Alright, you're coming with me. Let's do it. Oh, I'm out of grenades, dang it. Alright, come on, don't let me die. Get a one-job droid. Alright, I'm not going to use all my grenades next time. The end of the Mandalorian War came 4 years ago. It should have brought an age of peace.
This is Carl Nassian.
Yes, thank you, Carl.
Be careful.
Alright. Now I am going to try Caladinus 2's suggestion and see if I can open that footlocker in stealth mode. And the droid is that. Droids are cool. Oh, will it really? Okay. Alright, we're doing this together, guys. I love this in chat. What was it? Got my booty kicked by that person? Give me a second, I was not paying attention.
This is Carl that.
Alright. Uno mas. Yes, okay. Oh, that's right, because I had to save. Come on, try. Hey, that is a good suggestion. Oh, shoot. Come on. Ha! There. Oh, thank you, Cal. I will call you Cal. I appreciate that. I love nicknames, and if you guys want to leave pronouns and stuff as well, that is also super helpful. I want to make everyone super comfortable. Let me see what they've got carrying. So let me know what to call you and how we can carry on conversating. Alrighty. Oops, no. No. Anyone know how to save? I'm gonna take a drink. You guys know how to save? I'm on Switch, but I'm trying to take Cal's suggestion and save before I go inside this door, so we don't have to listen to Karth every single time. Right. There we go. Oh, here we go. Okay. There we go. I got there. Okay. Sneaky. Don't mind me. Really good cards there. Alright, cool. Now we can do the thing. I should do my back.
Be careful. There's a whole squad of Sith troopers on the other side of that door. You need to find some way to think. You could, or you...
Be the best. Ooh, nice. Ooh, vibroblade. Anybody else got things?
You've made it just in time.
There's
There's only one active escape pod left. Come on, we can
But
hide
there was
out on the
only
planet
one
below.
escape pod. I know I can trust you because I'm either going to
I'm
die
a
in the
soldier
ship
with
or I'm
the
going to die on the
Republic,
escape
like
pod,
you.
so...
We're the last two crew members left in the Endar Spire. Basila's escape pod's already gone, so there's no reason for us to stick around here and get shot by the Sith. Now, come on. There'll be time for questions later.
Going on a road trip.
Basila's escape pod's
Yeah.
already gone, so there's no reason for us to
Peace.
stick.
Once a galactic hub, new trade routes. Oops, okay, that was fast. And it was all a dream. My poor ponytail's clipping through my fashionable stone pillow. So, if you guys are newer here, I have been a cosplayer for a while. I've been out of it a little bit now. I mostly make costumes for my kid. But Bastila Shawn has always been on the, dream costume list.
Good to see you up instead of thrashing about in your sleep. You must have been having one hell of a nightmare. I was wondering if you were ever going to wake up.
Thanks for watching my
I'm
sleep,
Karth,
Parth.
one of the Republic soldiers from the
Could have just
Endar
woken
Spire.
me up.
I was with you in the escape pod. Do you remember?
I had a strange dream.
I'm not surprised. You took a serious blow to the head. You're probably
Yeah,
having all kinds of
immediately
strange
dismiss
dreams.
my wisdom
I
as
wouldn't
a
worry
head
too much
injury.
about it.
That's
Well, you've been slipping in and out of consciousness for a couple of days now, so I imagine you're pretty confused about things. Try not to worry. We're safe. At least for the moment. We're in an abandoned apartment on the planet of Terrace. We were banged up pretty bad when our escape pod crashed, but luckily I wasn't seriously hurt.
Yeah,
I was
worked
able
out
to
for you
drag
then,
you
didn't
away
it?
from our crash site and all the confusion, and I stumbled into this abandoned apartment. By the time the Sith arrived on the scene, we were long gone. Terrace is under Sith control. Their fleet is orbiting the planet, they've declared martial law, and they've imposed a planet-wide quarantine.
but I've
But
been
I've been
in
in
worse
worse
spots.
spots. I saw on your service records that you understand a remarkable number of alien languages.
Convenient.
That's pretty rare in a raw recruit. But it should come in handy while we're stranded on a foreign world. There is no way the Republic will be able to get anyone through the Sith blockade to help us. If we're gonna find Bastila and get off this planet, we can't rely on anybody but ourselves. That smack to your head did more damage than I thought. Bastila's a Jedi. She was with the strike team that killed Darth Revan, Malak's Sith master. Bastila's the key to the whole Republic war effort. The Sith must have found out that she was on the Endar Spire and set an ambush for us in this system. I believe Bastila was on one of the escape pods that crashed down here in Terrace. For the sake of the Republic war effort, we have to try and find her. I don't, but Bastila's young, and she has a powerful command of the Force. We survived the crash landing, so I'm willing to bet that she may have too. Besides, what's the alternative? I mean, if she's dead, then no one can stop Malak and his Sith from wiping out the Republic, and I'd rather operate on the assumption that she survived.
Oh, there we go. Oh, okay.
Bastila's gonna need our help. Many of Darth Malak's followers can use the dark side of the Force, and the Sith have already killed more than their share of Jedi in this war. Nobody will be looking for a couple of common soldiers like us, and if we're careful, we can move about the planet without attracting notice, a luxury Bastila won't have. She's gonna have half the Sith fleet looking for her. They know how
Let's go
important
get her.
she is to the war effort. The whole planet is under quarantine. No ship. While you were out, I did some scouting around. There are reports of a couple of escape pods crashing down into the Undercity. It's probably a good place to start. But the Undercity's a dangerous place. We don't want to go there unprepared, and it won't do Bastila any good if we go and get ourselves killed. Good idea. We can use this abandoned apartment as a base. We can probably get some equipment and supplies here in the upper city. Just remember to keep a low profile. I've heard some grim stories about the Dark Jedi interrogation techniques. They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind.
Convenient that you
Wipe
believe
away
that, but
memories
you were
and
like, yeah,
destroy
you should
your
probably
very
have a
identity.
concussion when
But
I'm
I
like,
figure if we don't
I
do
have a
anything
vision, but
stupid,
whatever.
we should be okay. I mean, after all, they're looking for Bastila, not a couple of grunts like us.
You might be a grunt.
All right, soldier, let's move out.
All right. Neat. Cool. Okay. I have workbench. Some awkward design choices in this room. Let's go, Karth. take it. No, I'm just kidding.
Right, you alien scum. Everybody get up against the wall. This is a raid.
Took him 3 shots.
That's how we Sith deal with smart-mouth aliens. Now the rest of you get up against the wall before I lose my temper again. What's this? Humans hiding out with aliens? They're Republic fugitives! Attack!
No one will notice Grunt's still there. Cool. Nice sword.
Jiska du sukiku ba nabona naikachu agtuinkotu topada bunkwalya gandonago chuchut kabachi kuita donga yalamo inkapun.
This isn't the first time the Sith have come in here to just cause trouble for us, but hopefully it will be the last. I'm just glad I could. This is my first time dealing with the bodies. I mean, it's smart, but it's... Ooh, poison grenade. Okay. Are you just gonna stare at the wall, Garth? Let's go. Come on. Hi, Laram. Convenient. I know all about energy shields. Big energy shield fan, me. I have all of those credits that I got from the end I Aspire. Ooh, quarterstaff. I feel like I have junk I've picked up that I should, Oof, I cannot afford that energy shield. Sound dampening a stealth unit. Can I sell some junk? Yes, I can. Okay. Do I have anything to sell? 1 to 6, 1 to 10, 20, 20 times 2, 20, 19 times 2. I'm always afraid to sell things because it's like, oh, I might need that later, and then all of a sudden I'm like over encumbered with junk. On 1 to 4. I'm not really using blasters. Hey, now I can afford that shield. Oops, hey, excuse me. Oops. How many charges does it have? 5. That's cool. I should probably stop being so squishy and just get the energy shield. This item costs more than 100 credits. Do you still wish to buy it? Yes. Okay. Do I have to equip it? Probably. Oh. Okay, that's kind of cool. I'll get into that in a bit. Okay. Equip. No. Yeah, we'll figure that one out. Okay, let's go, Garth. Hi, droid. Hi, Hammerhead. Sorry, I do not wish to speak to you. Come on, Garth. Thank you, Cal. All right. Man. Alright, let's go talk to every droid we can. Oh, what are you... I can't look up. That's... I'm not an ambi-turner. I can only go left. Okay. Let's go look conspicuous somewhere else, because we are definitely not inconspicuous. Where are you, Car? Okay, good. You can keep... Medical facility. What's over here?
Davik says you missed your last payment.
Here, I've got 50 credits, a down payment. That should buy me some
I
time,
got 50
right?
bucks. Don't kill me.
You're right.
But I don't have that much. No, help! Somebody help! They're going to kill me!
I know we have to be careful about drawing attention to ourselves, but are we gonna just let them drag
We
this
have to be
guy
careful
off?
not to draw attention to ourselves. Let's just start a fight. Broad daylight in the middle of the street.
Thank you. I owe you my life. Those bounty hunters are going to take me away and kill me. My wife warned me not to take a loan from Davik. Now I can't pay him back. It's not... You already helped me by saving me from those bounty hunters. I'm getting out of here before any more of Davik's...
Oh, I didn't even have anything good. Alright. Can I walk through this door without leveling up? Oh, that door I can. Oh, these guys are citizens, but everyone else in the level is just mad. Oh, I'm gonna try it.
Greetings and good day. On behalf of the new Sith rulers, I am programmed to encourage you to enjoy your stay on Taris. I
Well,
am
I'm
a protocol
programmed to say
droid.
thank you. Can you tell me about the Sith?
The Sith are the new authority here on Taris. They seek to preserve the customs of our world. Also, I am too. More than this I cannot say.
Bummer.
May I be...
Do you know anything about the gangs in the Lover City? I'm trying to be inconspicuous, but what can you, who do you work for?
I am an employee of the Taris government, programmed to provide... May I... I am afraid that is impossible. May I be...
I doubt
The
that's not
Taris
coming
tourism board
in,
has...
but...
May I... Alien species have restricted access. Of course, I have yet to see them arrest a single alien for traveling the upper city without a permit.
Alright. I don't need
Then
anything.
if you will excuse me.
Continue on. Carry on. Should we go to the medical facility? Standard door. Child. Kids know things.
Is you one of the Sith? My daddy says the Sith are nothing but bullies. You don't look like a bully.
Oh, I'm sorry, Karth. You bothered? Don't speak to him. No, I'm just kidding.
Yes, what's on your mind? Taris? Well, the planet's all one big city, but its golden years are long past. And things have gotten worse since the Sith occupied it. From what I hear, the wealthy live on the tops of all the tall towers, and if you're poor, you live down in the shadows. And it gets worse the lower you go. Well, that's all I can think of, at any rate.
I'd like to know more about you, Karth.
Me? Well, I've been a star pilot for the Republic for years.
Old
Seen
games
more
are totally
than
the
worse.
best.
I fought in the Mandalorian Wars before all this started. But with all that, I've never experienced anything like the slaughter these Sith had risked on a nation. Not even the Mandalorians were that senseless. My homeworld was one of the first planets to fall to Malak's fleet.
Let's be
The Sith
inconspicuous,
bombed
but let
it
me
into
tell you
submission,
every
and there
bit
wasn't
about
a
my
damn thing
service
our Republic forces could do to stop them.
in the middle of the day. You're talking like it's your fault, like you failed somehow. I'm sorry, that must hurt. Calm down, I was just asking. Like you failed
It shouldn't be my fault. I did everything I could, I followed my orders and did my duty. That shouldn't mean I failed them. I didn't. Yeah, no, that's not what I mean. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm not making much sense, am I? You probably mean well with your questions. I'm just not accustomed to talking about my past very much.
Except for that elevator
all,
speech that he
actually.
just had.
I'm more used to taking action, keeping my mind focused on the business at hand. So let's just do that. If you have more questions, ask them later.
Dear Diary. Okay. Where are we going, Karth? Oh, you're a merchant. Can I talk to you?
Yes,
No,
what's in
no,
your mind? You got it.
Great. We'll go this way. Okay, there's that. So let's go in there. I'll talk to the droid first. Excellent.
Can't you see I'm busy with my duties? Go talk to Zelka if you need something.
Alright. I'm just gonna walk in here with my sword.
I see from your appearance that you're an off-worlder. Still, you're welcome here. I'll not have it said that Zelka Foreign refused to help somebody just because they weren't a citizen of Terrace.
Very
Do you require healing or medical supplies? I can treat almost any injury or ailment right here at the medical facility. Except the rat ghoul disease, of course. The terrible affliction has plagued Terrace for many generations. It is spread by the rat ghouls, horrible monsters that live in the Undercity below Terrace's great skyscrapers. Prolonged exposure to the Undercity breeds the disease, and those infected... There is no antidote for the disease. Though I heard the Republic scientists at the military base here on Terrace were close to... They overran the military base, and now they refuse to allow anyone access to the laboratories inside. If I could just get my hands on a sample of that...
We're gonna go on a
I don't
quest.
see how anyone could get their hands on that serum. The military base is crawling with Sith guards. Breaking in there would be a suicide mission. I suppose the Sith patrols in the Undercity might have a sample of the serum on them, if they hadn't already used it because of a rat ghoul infection. But I doubt a patrol would just hand the serum over, and nobody is stupid enough to attack one of the Sith patrols, even in the Undercity.
Don't worry, I'm stupid enough.
Please, don't say that. If the Sith hear you, they might think I'm suggesting you start attacking their patrols. They could shut me down. I only mentioned the serum because you asked. I don't act... It will just take me a moment while I examine you.
Neat. Alright. Karth, you're fine. Okay. Alright. Let's go on a quest.
You there. Wait a minute. Zelka isn't the only one who wants to get his hands on the rat ghoul serum. Davik Kang will pay you 10 times what Zelka
The
can
underbelly.
if you can get the cure. Davik's interested in anything that can turn a profit. He could make a fortune. Helping people is all well and good, but
And then only the rich could afford the cure. Just...
if you find the rat ghoul serum, just...
Stay out of the lower city. That place is overrun with gangs.
Ever since the Sith quarantine, Javier's cantina is packed with off-worlders. It never used to be.
Equipment Emporium.
Hello there. I haven't seen you in my shop before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kebla Yurt. Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. You looking to buy some supplies? My shop's the largest one in all of Upper Terrace. Best selection on the planet. Whatever you need, I've got it. Well, mostly.
Mostly? What do you mean by that?
The Sith confiscated all my heavy weapons, and they impounded all my ships and swoop bikes. But I've still got a real nice selection, if you're interested. Just so you know, the prices on the items are final.
Amateur frag grenades. Oh, they're kind of up there. Okay, I have light armor proficiency. Okay, that's medium, that's light. What am I wearing right now? I'm just wearing clothes. Alright, let me see.
Welcome to anything I heard a couple of pods crash down in the Undercity. I bet I don't have anything good to say about those swoop gangs. Zooming around and there's things weren't so bad. The Sith haven't even bothered trying to maintain order down there. And I heard oh, Davik's a legitimate businessman, if you get my drift. Smuggling, slaving, extortion.
Well, I've heard of the exchange.
I have to pay him a protection fee every month, but it's reasonable. And I get most of my inventory through Davik and his suppliers. I'm just... Davik hates the Sith as much as anybody. Davik stays out of the way, and... I don't have anything. Good day.
Okay.
Welcome to the... Because of the Sith quarantine, I haven't...
Alright, so I have light armor proficiency, so I'm just gonna get something decent. Not that. Light with a defense of 5 and max dexterity bonus of 4 for 100. Okay, I need to level up as well. Oops. Perfect. All right. Let's just run right into a Sith Trooper.
Don't bother me. I'm here on official Sith business.
I'm here on official Sith business. Alright, let's go to the cantina. Alright, I will get one of my mods on that. Thank you.
Don't you just love watching the Paazak players? All that strat.
What do you want? Have you come here
I
just...
like Paazak, but not like she likes Paazak.
You don't even have your own deck? If you're serious about Paazak...
I haven't played Paazak in a long time. I don't remember what I was supposed to be looking for. I got distracted. I made, like, my first boyfriend in middle school a Paazak deck. Because, yeah, that is how nerds do.
I can't believe we couldn't get arena tickets for this match. Now we'll have to watch the duel on the view screen.
Who cares? It's Duncan and Gurlon fighting. It's not like we're gonna miss anything good.
Shh, they're about to start, so quit complaining and just watch the view screen.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the dueling ring. Here, two combatants will battle for your viewing and gambling enjoyment. Now, I hope all your bets are down because we're ready to roll. In this corner, I give you Girl on Two Fingers. And over here, looking to climb the ranks yet again, is the ever-persistent Deadeye Duncan.
Thank you, mods.
And to nobody's great surprise, Deadeye is down again. Don't worry, folks. He's just unconscious. As usual, our medics will have him up and about in a bit. Well, that was quick, wasn't it? So I give you the winner, Girl on Two Fingers.
I'm gonna redo that scene, play to the tune of Big Iron. And Gerlon's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Let's go talk to Gerlon.
I haven't seen you around here before. You looking to step into the duel ring? Or did you just come to watch?
I just want to shoot some people.
Good to see some new blood. If you're serious about this, go talk to Azure the Hutt. He's the duel organizer. He'll probably start a rookie like you out against Duncan.
Oh, poor Duncan.
What are you looking at, fresh meat? You want a piece of me? You know, the dueling chambers. Two people in combat, loser gets carried out on... Look, I'm the number 5 ranked duelist around. Yeah, that's right.
I mean, it would be a good opportunity to get better at combat. Alright.
Vibroblades and blasters, and nobody ever dies. How come I get the feeling you're trying to take us for a ride?
Yeah, number 5 out of 5. You know what? Sometimes we just need to feel better about it. I'm the number 5th out of 5 terrible people at this game. I'll do it, but I want more than 10%. Oh, I failed. Okay, I'll do it. JK, it's fine. I need a nickname like Ice or Deadeye or Twitch. Star Wars projects Twitch. The mysterious... Wow. I'm gonna insult the Hutt. What do you know about nicknames? I've been giving nicknames for 20 years. Mysterious Stranger, that's your name now.
This is for the best. We could use those credits for these duels.
I want to use my real name. No, I'm just kidding. I'm ready for a duel. Alright. I want to be number 5 out of 6.
Ladies and
right
gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. You've seen him lose night after night after night, but this time he's after
He gets like the worst hype man ever.
Corner, I give you
Here's the loser again.
And in the other corner, a relative
Okay, I'm not
newcomer
even
to
facing
the
the camera.
terrace
I'm
dueling
like, what?
scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name. The mysterious stranger.
Oh, I got a journal entry about it. Alright. I don't want to lose the Deadeye Duncan. Okay, good.
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won!
But really, are any of us surprised? Deadeye losing isn't news. You have to do better than that to impress us, stranger.
If I was Deadeye, I would just go home. Like... I better not get healed before this anyway. Hi, Car. I mean, to be completely honest, I was surprised there was, like, not more, but, like, who's gonna bet on...
What do you want? Oh, let me guess. You beat me in the dueling ring, and now you're gonna...
Wow, you have a bad attitude.
Questions? I don't have to answer your... Look, I admit it. You're better than me. Everyone's better than me. Is that what you wanted to hear? Oh, well...
Okay. You're into it. Right. Cool, like a girl on two fingers.
Ladies and gentlemen, in this corner, one of the greats, a man so tough, even a disfiguring injury couldn't end his career. And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the terrace dueling scene.
This is so cheesy, I kind of love it. Close into attack me. He's just gonna shoot me point blank. Like... I mean, obviously, like, mechanics have to work in these games, but it is always kind of funny when you walk up to somebody and, like, they have a gun point blank and it's just like, oh no, you missed. Alright, that's probably enough for now. Hi, Garth. Where you going, dude? Do I get anything special if I, like, do everybody in a row? Oh, hi, Twitch. You are enthusiastic. Okay. Okay, goodbye.
Hey, you're one of the duelists. The one they call the mysterious stranger. Sure, I know you.
Thanks for just watching the thing on the screen. Alright. Come on, Garth. Let's go steal some medicine. Let's get lost in the canteen first.
Well, hello there. I can see from your exotic appearance that you are not from Taurus originally. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Jurgen. What do you think of our local music? The band is quite good.
Yeah, you know.
Obviously, you have an ear for music. Mark my words there. Would you like to meet the band after the show?
Sure.
They have a standing arrangement with one of the Rhodian bodyguards. Excellent. Wait.
Was that Jurgen I just saw you talking to? Do you know where he went? You fell for his story too? Well, I got some bad news. When I tried to get backstage to look for him, nobody even knew who he was.
You waited. Oh, right, that's okay. That's what I get for trusting people.
Show up here again. He knows I'm looking for him, and if I ever find him.
Cool. I like all 6 frames of dance animation. Alright, Garth. Oh, okay, I just went totally wrong. Wow, camera, please. Goodness gracious. And... Who are you?
Leave me alone. I'm not giving up. Since I'm not going to answer them, you'd just be wasting your breath. What? You don't recognize me? I'm retired now. Once death matches, I've seen you in the dueling ring, but you haven't impressed me. Off with you then.
Off with you then. Okay, bye. No, it's fun. Alright, Garth.
Yes, what's on your mind? I'm all ears, beautiful.
Hey.
Maybe I'm just avoiding your questions. Is this really necessary? Oh, well, if it's an interrogation you wanted, why didn't you say so? All my secrets are purely of the mundane variety, unfortunately. Nothing worth extracting, though you're welcome to try. Let me ask you something first, though. I've been going through the battle aboard the Endar Spire over and over in my head since we crashed.
Could have a hobby.
Some things just don't add up for me. Maybe you could tell me what happened, from your perspective. True. Bastila is as powerful as they say. She's the one who defeated Darth Revan, after all. I guess that no Jedi ability, no matter how powerful, makes up for being completely surprised and outmatched. We didn't choose that battle anyway. It got forced on us. Come to think of it, it's more than a little surprising that you happen to be here, isn't it? I mean, just what is your position with the Republic fleet anyway? A smuggler?
Didn't you call me a smuggler earlier?
Isn't it odd, however, that a smuggler who was added to the crew at the last minute just happens to be alive?
It's called survivability odds.
You were the only one. Not to mention that Bastila's party was the one who requested your transfer. The Jedi requested numerous things when they came on board. Hell, they practically took over the ship, as far as I could tell. Considering your connection to Bastila and the Jedi, whether you know it or not, your presence here seems a little convenient. I'm probably wrong, and this is probably nothing, I know. I learned a long time ago not to take things at face value, however, and I hate surprises.
Karth, I hate surprises so nasty.
I expect you're right. I've got no real reason to suspect you of anything. It's better to be safe than sorry, right? Look, it has nothing to do with you personally.
I just don't trust
don't
anyone.
trust anyone. And no, I'm not convinced. All right. You must be the most damn persistent woman I've ever met.
I will wear that
talk
badge with
about it,
honor,
but later.
sir.
Right now, I just want to get going.
Journal entry added. We talked to Karth. Alright, every time you get moody, I forget where we're going. Okay, well, can I can't talk to you either. Karth, you weren't going to say anything about this? Of the two traitorous Sith, Revan was the stronger. Malak grudgingly assumed the role of apprentice. Let's see. Can I just pick people's locks? Like, right in... Cool.
Pudu.
I don't want to rob you.
Tuni Rama na praka donka searcha. Chupatanki.
Hi, Etheran.
Who are you? What are you doing in here? You can't just come barging into
I love it when
someone's
people
home.
act like real people. I was just investigating the area.
That's no excuse. You can't just go around barging. Just one of Darvik's men who can't keep his hands to himself. But all he got for his trouble was a nasty scar from my vibroblade. Too bad I'm the one still paying the price. I don't want to talk about it. I'm in enough trouble already. Well, I suppose you seem like an all-right sort. When I cut Holden, it made him back off, but it also embarrassed him in front of his friends. Holden's a spiteful little hut slug. He went and put out a bounty on my head for what I did. That's why I'm hiding out here.
Behind a low security door.
I doubt it. Holden is one of Darvik's men. When you work for the local... You could try, I guess. He usually hangs out at the cantina in the lower city. That's one of the fringe benefits of being a goon for Darvik. I can't help you there. Since this thing with Holden... I doubt it.
Okay.
Could try, I guess. That's... Goodbye and good luck.
Goodbye and good luck. Thank you for acting like a regular person when I barged into your house. I'll take your spikes. And I'll be on my way. Remains. Is that us? Maybe card back to me if I... Oh, I love how it's labeled hideout. It's our hideout. Garth? Garth. Okay. There you are.
Yes, what's on your mind? You do?
I want to know if we have a problem.
I know you wouldn't understand where I was coming from. Let me try and explain. You're probably one of the most skilled women I've ever met.
Well,
You've saved my butt more than once, and I'm lucky to have you here to help me. No question. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop watching you being wary. I'm just not built that way. Period.
Not built that way sounds like an excuse.
I don't know that yet. Like I said before, it's probably nothing, but... I don't know that you'll betray me, but there are no guarantees. Not for you, not for me. You don't have to take it personally. Hairless Wookiee. All right, sister, just calm down before your head explodes.
Yeah, that was the worst insult I could ever come up with.
Is that your idea of an insult? Come on, sister, take your best shot.
I feel like Gamorrean Pigman's just a little redundant, so I'm gonna go with Drooling Bomar Castoff.
Oh, ouch. I think you hurt my man feelings with that
You'd
one.
actually have one? Well, you had
I guess I did. Good, well then maybe we can talk reasonably about this. All I've been trying to say is this isn't personal. If you were smart, you wouldn't trust anyone either. Not me, not Bastila, and especially not yourself.
I want to trust Bastila.
Not all of us have the luxury of a choice. I'm conditioned this way. Sorry.
Are you sure you don't want to
No,
talk
I don't
about
want
it?
to talk about it.
I just want to save the galaxy. I don't want to talk about feelings. All right, I don't think there's a day-night cycle in this, is there? I think we just do. Who needs sleep? Not me. Oh, I can't wait to get everybody. So excited. All right, Karth, you can come with me. Yes. Alrighty. Should we go down to the lower levels? Can I open any of this stuff? What are you doing? Oh, janitor.
Hey there, watch where you're walking. I just cleaned those floors.
Oh, I'm sorry. Should I get a Paazak deck? I probably should before I go down to the lower levels.
My name's Kadir. I'm the janitor for this building. You must be the new tenant here, right? You ever thought they'd rent that abandoned apartment? You look like an off-work...
Yes.
Don't know how much I can... Not much of an issue for me. I prefer to... Just keep following the...
Okay.
I should...
Should I pick everybody else's lock first? Oh, nobody's here. I mean, like, I know this is a game mechanic, it still feels weird. La 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 la. Nothing to see here. You don't even get a name. Alright, should we go back to Should we go back to the cantina and get a Paazak deck?
Greetings and good day. I am. Then if you.
All right, same stuff.
Don't you just love watching?
Oh,
Back again. You still don't have a deck?
Thank you, Nicola. Wait, I just saw you.
Hello there, youngster.
Hey,
You
youngster.
interested in buying the just 50 credits and I'll sell you. Glad to see you're interested in the grand old game. Good luck.
Okay. Before each Paazak match, you must select 10 cards to form your side deck. 4 of these cards will be randomly drawn to form your hand during the match. A basic Paazak deck has 2 of each card, numbered 1 to 5, available to create a side deck. You'll find other side deck cards as you play the Knights of the Old Republic, with values ranging from 1 to 6, with plus minus 1 to plus minus 6. Select 10 cards to form your side deck now. 1. I mean, it's random. Shouldn't I just pick 2 of each? We're gonna go with that killer strategy here. Perfect. Yes. Okay, the object. See, that would have been a helpful game. The object of the game is to have your face-up cards total higher than your opponent's hand without it. Oh, okay. If a player's total is greater than 20 at the end of a turn, I bust. The opponent wins. Player must win 3 sets to win the match. Okay. Okay. After drawing a card, the player has the option of playing one of the cards from their hand. You can only play 1 card from your hand each turn. Playing a hand from playing a card from the hand is optional. Okay. Oops. Okay. Yes. Hooray. No. I want to go down. I have been defeated.
Back again? Of course. My don't get me wrong. I've won countless. That's why I sold my old. I spend my days here in the cantina sipping ale. I don't see much point in worrying about that. Don't know what I can tell you that would be. Don't know much about.
Don't know much about.
Of course.
Sorry, but I'm not here looking for conversation. I don't wear my uniform when I'm off duty. It's not allowed. The officers don't even like it when we show up here off duty. Don't like us fragile. Besides, the Sith don't own me. When I signed up, I was promised adventure and excitement, and if I could just find some other way to... The senior officers don't really like it when we start answering. No offense, but I probably should...
Fine.
What? Why are you speaking to me? Can't you tell from my clothes? Get away from me. I can't be seen.
Fine.
Nice outfit. I've seen outcasts in the Undercity who dress better than you.
Yeah, that lower city is nothing but a slum. If the Sith want to win us Teresians over, they should clean...
Yes, what's on your mind? Terrace? Well, the planet's all one. From what I hear, that's all. You got it.
You aren't from Terrace, are you? Nice outfit. I've seen outcasts in the Undercity who dress better than you.
I'm gonna do one more battle. Good fight, good fight. People like you, mysterious stranger. Oh, whoops, I forgot to get paid for that last one. Oh, I'm ready for ice. See, everyone else has like Sting and Twitch and ice. I'm a mysterious stranger.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. Over in this corner, a woman with steel on her bones and ice water in her veins. She's cold and quick as death itself. You know her. You love her. Ice. And in the other corner...
I'm gonna have to battle everyone else again. I hope not. I was about to use a med pack. Or I could just match everybody else and limp in here. Excuse me, Garth. Rematch.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eye over in this corner. A woman with steel on her bones and ice water in her veins. She's cold and quick as death. And in the other corner, a rising star.
That's better. Oh, she's got me. Thank you. I feel like in true spirit we probably shouldn't be allowed to use med packs in this, but... yeah, I keep missing it. Come on, come on. Okay, go. Good thing that missed. Turn-based combat is always kind of funny when it's like, hold on, don't hit me. Let me heal. Okay, take your best shot. Yeah, we'll just pretend that first round didn't happen. The fight is over!
The mysterious stranger has won! Ice is knocked out cold!
Wow, puns.
I've never been one to shy away from the cold, hard truth. So I'll just come right out and... You're good. Very good. But you're wrong if you think...
Who are you?
Pretty impressive, stranger. Ice is no pushover. People are stuck. If you're gonna keep climbing the ranks, then I guess I'm next on your hit list, kid. I'm looking forward. My area of expertise is... only what I heard from the news reports, which are all censored, but really, I don't think it's any of my business. The duels themselves are simple enough. Two combatants armed with... If you're interested in setting... my area...
I think I've kind of already figured that one out. Good. Dang it. Okay.
I can only... if you like...
Goodbye.
Goodbye, stranger. Maybe we'll talk again later. Pretty
no,
impressive,
not
stranger.
now.
If you're... Goodbye,
Maybe we'll
stranger.
talk again later. Like
Maybe we'll talk again later.
You could heal. Or you could just stand there like holding your side. How many med packs do I have? I should buy some more med packs. Oh. Sweet. I wonder if that refills every single time. One more. Sweet. Bad. Alright. Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. He's a legend in the sport, a 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids a trick or two. Let's have a big hand for Marl! But there's always some young gun coming up to knock the veterans off. And we've got one of the best right here. I give you the mysterious stranger.
Oof. Alright. I was not ready for that. Oh. Yeah, I mean, if he is on a 20-year streak, like... I mean, obviously we're not playing deathmatch, but goodness gracious. Let's see if I can use that free med pack. I cannot just take infinite med packs.
Yes, what's on your mind? Terrace? From what?
Right.
You got it. Yes, what's on your mind?
I always double click.
You got it.
Back again?
I feel like until I get negative cards, this is kind of just a chance. Yeah, so I enjoy a lot of video games. I mean, they're definitely an incredible medium to have a story told. Doesn't mean I'm good at them, and that's okay. Spending my time just being unapologetically good, bad, or indifferent at things. Yes, I was absolutely defeated in the tutorial, and that is how it do. I remember being better at this, but that could also just be wishful thinking. Like I said, I'm the kind of dork that played this enough to make an entire set of these cards, but obviously didn't get the intricacies of the game. Okay. Dang it. The match is over. I've been defeated. Alright. Let's go find some cards. So, if you are new here, normally well, I say normally, but what is normal? Most of the time, I hang out in the makers and crafting part of Twitch. I am an artist. I do my thing, a noble youth.
This Tunisian ale is
but
fantastic.
this, like I said, is Catherine's unapologetic nerd hour, and I've been wanting to play this. I was really excited it came out for the Switch. I used to have this on an old clunky PC, and it was the best thing ever.
I don't know what the guys in here find so attractive about those Twi'leks.
You're a dirty little space
They're dressed
wench.
like little dirty space wenches.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Oh, I didn't want to talk to you, Garth.
You got it.
I want to go to the lower city, but I feel like I'm missing something. Like I need to either play some people in Paazak or go farther along.
I saw you getting a Paazak lesson from that old fossil Garuk. Learning the rule. Normally, I wouldn't bother with a novice like you. But since Garuk...
Yeah, who are
My
you?
name is Niklos. I'm
From
the unofficial
Space
champion
Russia.
of the Paazak circuit here on Taurus. If... I'm going to enjoy relieving you of your credits.
I'm going to make you have a really weird number, so you're going to wonder where you got 17 credits from. Hooray. Alright, I'm getting it, Look at you. have one card left. Dang it. Literal just chance.
Paazak is not for everyone. It requires
I
both
had you.
confidence.
Gonna bet a weird amount again too. 11. I'm gonna put. They're randomly shuffled though. No. I'm gonna put. I don't know. I kind of. And you know what? I liked. It's random anyway. That's kind of all I have anyway. God dang it. Pressed the wrong button. Yeah, because I'm a dingus. Okay. To make you use up all your cards, opponent. Welcome to my stream. We count to 20. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna get all 11 of my credits back. And you don't have any more cards.
You were lucky to win the last match, but luck is no substitute for skill in Paazak.
Bold of you to
If
assume
you
I
are
have
foolish
either.
enough to play me again, I won't. Questions? Don't come here. My name is Niklos. I'm. Question?
One
I'm
more
going
time.
to.
See that? Pure luck.
Paazak is not for everyone. Questions? If you ever wish to...
That's okay. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's a quick draw system. Alright. I'm gonna try it one more time.
Paazak is not.
Yeah.
Confident.
Maybe I'll give you one singular credit. That's the time I'm gonna win. I'm gonna run that right back. Hooray! Too bad. I'm gonna stand. No. Oh, I should have stood.
Paazak is not confident.
I'm not saying I'm being stubborn, but I'm being stubborn. You're just out here making me waste my cards. Oh, I don't have +2. Oh, I don't have another +1. Come on, go over. Of course. Of course it's gonna go over. No.
Paazak is not confident.
I'm glad that you can, like, wager, like, 2 credits against him. Let me take some of these +5s out of my No. And I'm gonna put in. No, that's right. I just did this already. I know. I want to find more cards. I'm gonna have to do that. Strategically, my brain keeps thinking, oh, if we add more +1s, +2s, we'll be able to play better, but I don't have those. And they still have the silly menu. Okay, go over. No. It's cold. Haha. Random chance we tied. Take that skill. I have a blanket. I'm very cold. There we go, getting cozy now. I'm tangled. Hello, Rogue Art Supplies. Okay. Well, y'all saw my Star Wars shirt before I started, so now I can get cozy. Whew. It's cold where I am. Hopefully it's not so cold for you guys. You're nice and cozy and snuggled up somewhere. Oh, you get 20 perfectly.
Paazak is not for confidence is.
I wish you had different dialogue and like when I almost don't lose completely. That would be nice. Oh, I'll take that. That's more like it. I could get to 19 and I'll chance it. Oh, hey, look at that. Go over. Yes. No. I just feel like the fact that he's playing with negative cards means I don't really have a chance of beating him. I know statistically he's got 4 cards, I've got 4 cards. Well, now you're out of cards, so maybe I can do this.
Paazak is not confident.
Yeah, I am confident. Confident in my stubbornness. Plus, I'm playing with for 1 credit, dude, so. Meanwhile, the war rages around us, and my commanding officer's been captured, potentially, or is dying, and I'm like, Paazak. That's why, if anything, Karth shouldn't trust me, because I'm going to just get completely distracted and wander off somewhere. Who cares about my history? We're going to get down to this just being complete chance, because we are both running out of cards. Come on. Yes! Alright, one more round. We both literally have one card. All I have to do is beat him once. No. No. Stand. I don't want to use up all my cards.
You were lucky to
Oh,
win
I
the
was
last
lucky to
match,
win the last
but luck
match.
is no substitute.
Will you answer my questions now? Alright, goodbye
If
then.
you ever wish to test yourself against the best Paazak player on Taris,
I'm gonna go find some. It cost me 8 credits.
Back again?
No.
No, of course.
I just talked to you. Don't be rude. Can we get to the lower levels? Or do I need to fight some more? Can I make Karth fight for me? What kind of armor do I have on? Nope. I think we're good. Oh. Okay. Neat. That was a really satisfying sound, actually. Can I use those in the battle? Oh, cool. That's
Ladies and he's a legend in the sport. A
Tomorrow.
20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids. But there's always some.
okay. Good. I'm fully healed. Really? Okay. I got a little bit of damage on him. That was something. Wasted a bunch of items. That's cool. Gonna get my free first aid kit. Who else do I have to play at Paazak, or do I keep having to beat the same guy? Because I beat him once and he was like, cool. Do I have to beat him again? Does anybody know? You guys are welcome to backseat game with me. And walk in circles.
you are lucky to win the last. I'm going to.
You're still getting one credit from me. feel like after like 2 or 3 ties, this would just go to like next person to take the win. Because we're gonna get to where we're having to do 3 matches with no cards. Now I have absolutely no cards. All I get to do is end and stand. I'm gonna stand.
Paazak is not confident.
I don't need less 3s. I'll chance it. Oh, hey, look at that. I'll make him waste a card. Nope. How many +3s? Nicely played. Okay. No. Man. At least I'm not being, like, just completely, you know, he's not completely mopping the floor with me. I'm getting there. I feel like I can drag it out and make him waste all those cards, and then that's about all I'm achieving. It's something. Oh, hey, look at that. Come on, come on. It's kind of nice when all these just make a rhythm. Oh, I don't know, +3. I'm gonna stand. Oh. Right? Yes, I need to go out and like adventure for plus or minus cards, which will obviously make this more skill based and less chance based, or at least that's my rationing here. Oh, okay, well there we go. Goodness gracious.
You were lucky to win the last match, but luck is no substitute for skill in Paazak. If you are foolish in...
Do I get anything from winning against you? I'm gonna do it one more time. You were lucky to win. No. AI absolutely cheats since it knows the number. Oh, I don't have a +1. I'm gonna stand. No +1s. I feel like this game is just, can you quickly mental math to 20? I can take this back. Oh no, I don't have any +1s. It's like the 6th time. That worked out though. That was okay. No, I don't want to end. That was, we played like 9 rounds. Don't be like, it's no luck. At least I have a better chance with him than against Discount Darth Maul. Oops, no, I did not mean to do that. I don't know why would it let me do that? I just wasted a card. I'm sad. Oops. Yeah, well, this one he can actually gloat and mean it. No.
Paazak is not.
Yeah.
If you ever...
Can we get down to the lower levels? I know there's something on. No to Upper City, Dual Organizer, Dueling Arena. Oh, I don't get to see the dual back end. Oh, that's where I could return to hideout. Oh. You can use this thing except for when you can't. Sounds about right. Alright, I'm not going to take on ice right now. I want to go to the lower city. Is that something I can do at this moment in time? Can I get lost in this cantina for the 50th time? There we go. I want to go fight some... whatever was causing the virus. The not zombie virus. Okay, let's see what the map says. Oops. Maybe I should just spend some of my money on, like, grenades and med packs instead.
Welcome to the
40. Let's see what else we got. That's cool. Fragmentation grenades are very basic. No, since those are the... Yeah, I'll get some of those just because they're the same price as the frag grenade, but a couple extra bonuses. You guys having a good night? It is cold where I am. I am quite chilly. I got a blanket, but I'm in the desert, so it can be really hot during the day and then get freezing. We can have huge temperature differentials. So I'm always kind of like surprised Pikachu face when it's like, ah, it's cold. I'm just gonna pick your door right now, you guys. Cool. Oh, packet tanks. Hi.
What are you doing? Don't go in there. That door is for employees only. You.
Oops.
I guess I better tell you what's going on. I only hope the Sith don't find out about that.
I keep all my secrets behind a slightly locked door. I hope no one ever finds out.
Soldiers who crash landed on the planet. I had to take them.
Oh, you're a good guy.
Their injuries are terrible. Most won't survive. But at least I can make their last days more comfortable. And at least here they're hidden away from the Sith.
Well, for that you have my thanks. It's good to know that at least some of these men ended up in compassionate hands.
I hate to imagine what the Sith would do if they discovered these soldiers here. But since their initial questioning, I'm afraid there's nothing more anyone can do for these soldiers.
You're a good doctor. Alright, Zelga. Let's go down to the lower levels if we can. No, I didn't. I'm gonna be weird and go stand in that last corner just so like my whole I closed it, never mind. I was gonna say so that my map was complete so I don't keep wondering, oh, what's in that dark shadowy place? That's where you must never go, Simba. I don't wanna go up. Do I wanna come up? I wanna go down. I feel like the higher we rise in the city, the more trouble we're gonna get into. I wanna go swoop bacon. We've been here. No. 2 apartments, 10% south. Does anyone know if they did any remastering on this game? Like, for when they did it for Switch, or is it just...
What is this planet coming to, huh? Slummy's just walking around the upper city.
Shouldn't you go to Lord says you belong, Slummy?
Oh, this is rich.
Yeah, like he said. He's
A drink? Hey! For a Slummy, you ain't so bad.
No way, forget it.
Yeah. I guess you're right.
That's right, let's be a responsible drunk man. A drunk man of 3 and child.
right through our streets. We cannot sit idly by while this
If this crazy street preacher keeps on about war and days of...
Friends and fellow humans.
They have like one face. Everyone looks like Space Clint Eastwood.
My name is Gordon Kolu. Will you join my call? I am speaking of the hideous-looking aliens who walk the world of Taurus. That is why You are like all...
Come on.
I thought maybe he was going to give us information about the disease, but no, he's just a...
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper authorization are allowed into the lower city. It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one of... If you were supposed to have... I'm not here to give you information.
I'll be the tourist board for me, please. Those are pretty ships. I love how even for this game being ancient, all the ships still look better than the gummy ship in Kingdom Hearts. I'll just sneak into a military base, okay? Impossible. Alright. What if I have a security spike? Oh, I just wasted a security spike, didn't I? Oh. It's pretty though. I mean, there's a lot going on in this game. I wish I could run. That'd be nice.
That new mercenary working for Davik. I heard he's a Mandalorian. I wonder if he fought in the Mandalore Wars.
Droid chomp. I hope I know what this means. Oh, I can talk to all of them. Hello. Hello, incomplete droid. Hello. Oh. Hey, baby. You don't sound so good. Customer, come in. Janice Mall at your service. Welcome to my droid and droid supply shop. Always good to see new faces. Customers are hard to come by. A lot of Taurus citizens won't even come in here. They refuse to shop at a store owned by a Twilight.
You'd think people would be a little more tolerant of others in this day and age.
Stupidity and ignorance will never go out of style. Yes. Let me see your droids. Then why are you telling me about them?
Tanga boksha nagnong kin kunsh. Kavadumpa kap chinapala.
Alright, let's see what you got.
Tanga bunshan nong.
Let me see your
Kakin chanak. With team and bonrang thong. Hakuji.
Nope, I just want my droid friend.
Rundi e chawa tongbola Johnny Coo.
No, Garth, I'm not trying to talk to you. Are you gonna come with me? Yes, hello, baby. Alright, let's see if we fixed up. Oh, I can't switch between you though. Can I not control you? I thought I could. Uncle Owen. Excuse me, ma'am.
Rundi e chawa tongbola. Kinchopa chawi tichok twis you kakin cha na kwat. Tanga bok sha nak no. China pala mu. Tanga bun shan. Bona na kachu. Mucho shaka.
But.
Tanga bok.
I'm sad. My little buddy blew up. Like, I knew that's not the droid you got in the game, but still. Alright, I should probably get a repair kit. Do I have any? I'm sad. I can't even loot the body of my little buddy here. What if I come back in and pretend to be your other customer? Is that cool? Because I want to take him on adventures.
Hachu apanki. Tangabun. Bona nakach. Mucho shakapan. Run to eat.
Okay. I'll come back later. From a friend. Bye, buddy. Goodbye. Goodbye, other buddy. I'm really sad. Just not even gonna come pick him up. I can't even, like, take parts.
Listen to me, people. There is a
I just want to talk to all the droids. Be my friend.
Greetings and good day. I am a... The terrorist... May I be...
There's no dialogue. I mean, I know I'm expecting a lot out of the game. Maybe just not counting this part of the map because I haven't walked there. Cool. That's not helpful to my brain. Alright. Where else can we go? To the Sith base. I'd like to look at that middle dot game. There we go. Oh, to Lower City. Okay.
The evil walks among us. The enemy is here.
The map spoiled that for us. Can I persuade you?
This elevator, it's up. I'm not.
Who can I buy papers from? What's the base?
Hey, I'm no alien lover, but I don't want to see them all killed. This kook's... If this crazy...
The evil walks among us. The enemy is here. We must act now before we...
Out of our way, citizen. We're unofficial Sith. Out of our way, citizen. We're unofficial Sith.
That new mercenary working for Davik. I heard... I've got a ton of things to do today. I can't talk to you.
Excuse me.
Out of our way, citizen. We're unofficial Sith business. Just...
My mama says I have to stay out of the lower city. That's where the bad people live.
If the Sith cared anything about us, they'd stop that gang war in the lower city.
I heard a bunch of wreckage from the battle overhead crashed into the Undercity. Think of the damage it could have caused if it...
Good damage. Perfect. Oh, Garth, you gotta move, buddy. You gotta get out of the way. Alright. Where's this one go? I don't know where the apartments. We need to get papers or a costume and or a droid that doesn't explode. I want to go to the lower city. I mean, obviously that's like on our quest list, but travel in the galaxy's confined to hyperspace routes. Scouting new routes is incredibly dangerous.
Out of our way, citizen. We're on official Sith business. Just stand aside if you know what's good for you.
Oh, hello again. Oh, you didn't come to...
Oh, that's not me.
Don't know how much I... Well, the best place to go is probably Kebley. Just keep... Don't know... Decent enough place to live, I guess. You also might want to check out... Just keep... I should get back to work anyway.
Maybe I can go talk to people at the cantina and see if I can get papers. Did I just leave everybody's doors open once I pick their locks? Whoops. You can close your doors now, guys. It's fine. They probably do that for dorks like me who would get lost in a circle. Have I been in here? Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Garth, I'll take you with me. I was trying to talk to Lara.
We itananday. Tad Jan Shokbul. We tam boraga. Yikukumo. Takum just runda di. Achut.
He's got the same stuff as the other. Does anyone know, because I'm totally fine with backseating, does anybody know where we either get papers or, like a Sith guard uniform so we can go to the lower city? Doesn't help that my drink has ice in it. Whew. I want to go to the lower city. Yeah? Oh, well, while Kartha has his, like, moment, you,
yes,
you're
what's
welcome
on
to
your
tell
mind?
me if you want. I just want to talk with you,
wanna argue
Karth.
some-
Yeah. No, I don't.
And I don't want to argue with you either. I mean, you seem sincere enough, I guess.
Sincere,
I just
sincere
don't
enough.
trust easily. And for... Oh, damn it. I suppose I won't get any rest until I talk, will I? You want to know why I don't trust anyone?
That's why I asked.
Fine. Here goes. 5 years ago, the Jedi had just finished the war with the Mandalorians. Revan and Malak were heroes. I was damn proud to have served in their fleet. It was completely unexpected when they turned on us, invading the Republic while we were still weak. Nobody knew what to think, least of all me. Our heroes had become brutal, conquering Sith, and we were all but helpless before them. I mean, think about it. If you can't even trust the best of the Jedi, who can you trust? It's not that. That's not what I mean. There were others, good, solid, trusted men who joined them. Malak and Revan and the Sith deserve to die for what they've done, but the ones who fled the Republic and joined them are even worse. The dark side has nothing to do with why they joined with the Sith. They deserve no mercy. I know, and I should apologize to you. I've become so accustomed to expecting the worst in others, and you've done nothing to deserve that. It's just... no, never mind. Let's just continue with what we were doing. I'd rather not talk about it.
Alright, so thank you to Cal, who told me I can kill a Sith guard in an apartment, and one drops a uniform. So let's go back. Well, in an apartment. We'll have to find one. Oh, hello, Footlocker. I already got that one, okay. Any Sith in here? Hello? Anybody got any? I don't remember seeing anybody here. And they did say just in an apartment, not in these apartments, so I might have misinterpreted that, but I'll just knock on everybody's door and be like, hey, anybody got any Sith? That's our room. Alright. Alright. Well, we'll go out and find other apartments. Excuse me, Warren. Thank you. Whew, I'm very cold. I should probably go inside and get some tea, but... Come on, ma'am, I'd just like to look at... Oh, okay. I mean, there's definitely some, like, menus where this game is super clunky, but all in all, just about as clunky as I am, so it works. No apartments. I know it's a lot of animation to, like, put things sheathed and unsheathed, but I do feel a little silly just wandering around with, two giant swords. Hello, man, woman, and child. And Footlocker.
Don't hurt my family.
I'm not here to rob
You ain't supposed to be here. This ain't your home.
No, and I don't know why all the children speak with such little grammar.
I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
Those were the good old days. I made no pride. Oh. I thought that was a hollow chessboard for a hot second. I got excited. It's just trash.
those Sith uniforms? Did you sell them to the Teresian underground? Start talking. I want answers.
Please, I'm only a visitor to Tar, strapped here by our quarantine. I know nothing about the Teresian underground or missing Sith uniforms.
You're a little too curious for your own good, civilian. This doesn't concern you.
I know all about Sith interrogations. This isn't going to end well.
I'm getting sick of your lies, you... Uh-oh. I think the commander's losing his temper. I'm glad I'm out of here. Just stay out of this if you know what's good for you. What was that? Did I hear you right? Let us kill him? How can you stop us? Time to teach this civilian the penalty for defying the Sith.
Bye. Yes. I like you. I hate the Sith. Hidden backs. You're welcome. I thought he's still labeled as alien prisoner, even though, well.
Yes, what's on your mind?
No, I didn't want to talk to you, Carter.
You got it.
Stop standing in the way. I'm trying to loot the bodies. Oh, ooh, excellent. Thank you. I try not to miss any bodies. That's definitely one of the things. It's like, yeah, loot the room, loot the bodies. But I definitely want to know if I'm going to miss something. Because, ooh, shiny. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Alright, Garth, you get to just stand there and look pretty. I'm going to be... I'm going to go cosplay as a jerk.
I'm sorry. I don't want to get in the...
Please, don't take me for questioning. I don't know anything, I swear.
It's the same trash. The same not hollow chest, little security door. Largo.
You're with the Sith, if you want.
Just gonna take your stuff. She's like mess with his head and change and then run right back in there. Okay. I love that I make clunking noises. We gotta stop it. I feel like they'd notice that I wasn't carrying like a regulation blaster. Oh. I kind of want to talk to the droids lady and see what happens. It probably won't trigger anything, I'm just curious. I'm gonna steal your droid. They call me to steal your droid.
Randy.
Right away, your Sithness.
Pudu. Niba. Shachika.
Alright. I just don't want to miss out on the droid. I don't remember how to get him or them. What do you have to say now,
You Sith should shut this guy up. I think.
Greetings, my Sith friend. Feel free to stay.
Another patrol heading down to the lower city, eh? Well, good luck. You better watch yourself. Those gangs will take a shot at...
I'm not gonna say anything about Karth's pretty face. I love how there were totally enough armor to have him dress up too, but he just gets out of this.
Karatumpa kunpa yiya mokapata. Bonanay kacho. Yinkin kuno ba mudirachi. Ichuka. Kipona.
Really? That scared me for a second. I was like, oh no, they're getting back up. That's me. That's just me, JK. Oh, goodness gracious. Can I not switch now? Okay. Yep. Alright, I need to be healed. Probably take off the armor now. Then why do you have it? Okay. Alright, let's do this. Cool. Sweet. Did I miss any loot? Sweet fire grenade. Okay. Elevator and standard door. Okay. Let's explore first. Oh goodness. Don't guide me right into like things. Oops. All right. Be nice to not be so squishy. Oh, well, sorry, very morbidly labeled Twilight corpse. Going to their base. Cool. Impossible. Yeah, look, another cantina. I want to look at the whole map. I'll come back to you. Hi, bouncer.
Hey, you can't just walk in here. This is the... A lot of people want to go inside and speak. Between the Sith conquest and the Voltregam. My loyalty's not... Well, we do need all the help we can get. Besides, it's not like you can do anything to harm Gadon in the... Go in and speak to Gadon if you...
You can't go in, but just kidding, you can. We're pretty desperate. Hidden back base. Perfect.
Tangabud shan omnang. Wanga kun beast keen ba.
Oh, did you hear that, Karth? Looks like we're swoop biking. Let's see. It's a big base. Just gonna read your stuff. Thank you.
Manaman Otota!
Impossible. Okay. Excuse me, Karth. That's kind of cool. Okay, that's not too much. Nope, that's not a file. Karth. Dude. Dense bunch of boxes. I could so very easily get over those. That's fine, back up to
Hold it right there. Who are you? And what is your business with Gadden?
Calm down, Zerdra. Nobody's going to try anything here in the middle of our own base. It would be a suicide mission.
You're too trusting, Gadden. Brezhik and his Vulkars want you dead. Anyone we don't know is a potential threat, and it's my job to make sure you're safe.
Do you want us to start attacking strangers on sight, Zerdra? Like the Vulkars do? I will never let it come to that.
As you will. You can speak to Gadden if you want, but I've got my eye on you. You try anything and you'll be vaporized.
You'll have to forgive Zerdra. Ever since Brezhik and the problems with the Sith haven't helped things. The escape pods? You know, I heard the Sith have been asking around the upper city about them as well. But you don't look like you're with the Sith.
They might be spies, Gadden. They might be working for the Sith.
Calm down, Zerdra. If the Sith thought we knew anything useful, they'd have a battalion of troops kicking down our door.
I know the eyes are.
No, I think this
something
offworlder
special,
has her
aren't they?
own agenda.
Don't worry, I'm not
I
working with the
suppose I
Sith.
could
You
tell
can
you
trust
what I
me.
know. It's not like it could do any harm to me or my gang. But it might cause problems for the Vulkars, and that's okay in my book. The Vulkars stripped those pods clean within hours after they landed. It's a female Republic officer named Bastila survived the crash. We Becks don't believe in intergalactic... Normally, the Vulkars would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit.
I still think Bastila's just a Republic officer.
Way to just blow that. Oh, good. Phew, they don't know what she really is.
He's too valuable to leave with the Vulkar scum at the base. Brezhik's probably... I'm afraid your friend has become a pawn by putting up such a valuable prize.
So how do you propose we go?
The only hope you have of rescuing Bastila is to... I might be able to help you with this, if you'd be willing to help out. The swoop race is for the lower city gangs only. But first, you have to do something for me. My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator
Step
installed
1,
can
get
beat any
bike,
other
go
swoop
fast.
outfit.
Step 2,
But
win
the
race.
Vulkars stole. Getting into the Vulkar base won't be easy. The front doors are locked tight. But I know someone who might be able to get you in the back way. Mission Veo.
Mission?
Okay, it's
Gavin, you can't be
18.
serious. She's just a kid. How is she supposed to help them with this?
Mission's explored every step of every back alley in the lower city. Plus, she knows the... She and her Wookiee friend Zalba are always looking to stir up a little excitement. They like to go Your best bet is to look for her in the Undercity. A simple disguise might have worked on the Upper City guard, but the security down here is much tougher. You'll need the proper papers. Luckily, my gang ambushed one of the Sith patrols headed down to the Undercity. Since we're working together now, I suppose I could give them to you. Good choice. Thanks for the uniforms. Your time would probably...
There you go. I don't want to ask him like wrong. Okay, there's a better way to ask. Goodness.
Very tactful.
How?
Calm down, Zerdra. I'm not ashamed of what I've become. As you can see, I lost, but my blindness was not the worst consequence of my... When I lost my sight in the swoop bike accident, everyone assumed But with my ocular implants, I can still see well enough to lead this gang. And I knew Brezhik wasn't ready to take over yet. Unfortunately, Brezhik didn't agree with me. In a rage, he left to join our arch-rivals, the Black Vulkars. A lot of the younger... Brezhik is a proud man. My decision was a public humiliation for him.
Don't fool yourself, Gadden. Brezhik wants to control the lower city gang.
I know you're right, Sid. Feel free to come back anytime. We're not like those...
Items received. Items lost. Alright, let's go find Mission Veo. Mission Veo. Like, I know they say it. It's one of those things where, like, especially... I don't know about, but you guys, like, this happens to me a lot. When you, like, read and you never hear the things pronounced, you definitely develop the pronunciation in your head. And so, like, especially with Star Wars, I read a lot of the, like, I mean, they're not canon anymore, but the books that took place after the original trilogy, and, you know, when there's just characters that are in there, you have to read them in your own mind's eye, and then these things became, you know, like, for example, the planet Dathomir, back in the day when it was just in the books, of course I didn't know how to pronounce it because it was only ever written, and so I always learned it as Dathomir. So of course when it came up in the Clone Wars as Dathomir, it sounded so foreign, just like Twi'leks. I'd always kind of said it as Twi'leks, and so it's just one of those interesting things. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Standard door. But then, you know, Star Wars isn't consistent in its own pronunciation of things either, because isn't it General Nadine that calls her Princess Leia anyway, and Han and Han, so... Enemy sighted. I just kind of decided to pick a side in this game war, and we've just established from talking to one person, like, what side of morality we're going to be on. Like, I hope these are really the good guys, because we've just decided they're going to be. Oh, good.
You guys are behind with your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut? Ah, so you want to play this the hard way? Okay.
Tunipudu. Rana no prata don't know sarcha. Ichua penki.
Watana wamamulira. Kenchunju bashak. No buli muli raji. Junitun. Durji chiwi itado. Bona una dichek. Palamuris.
I knew you boys would see reason. Now get out of here.
Too bad. I was looking forward to cracking some heads.
Maybe next time, Canderous. I better get this over to Davik. I'll call you if anyone else gets behind on their payments.
Those Volkers are dumber than a Coruscant granite slug. They actually think being in that pathetic little gang of theirs makes them important. Gadon keeps his hidden Vex in line, but Brezhik's getting dreams of grandeur. If Davik's smart, he'll slap that young punk back down. I'm someone you don't want to get on the bad side of. And I'm not one for small talk. I don't have time to stick around here anyway.
Goodbye. Keep going in a circle first. Oh, cool, I leveled up. No loot for me. No loot for you. Iron blaster turrets. Can I talk to the turret? Howdy.
Hold on there, civilian. Only those with official set, unless you've got the Let me see. Yeah, these look to be in order. Okay, you can go down if you want. Can't say I envy you, though. The Undercity is crawling with mutants. Radicals, they call them.
Okay, I'm gonna go have fun with my zombies.
You there, Upworlder! Anyone using
Nice
this
sweater.
elevator has to pay the toll.
Yeah, this is our elevator. If you use it, you gotta give us something.
I don't believe this planet. Even the beggars are trying to shake us down.
5 credits. That's what it costs to use our elevator. 5 credits.
That's needlessly aggressive. Get out of here, you filthy beggars, or I'll use my blast to end your suffering permanently.
We are the outcasts, banished and reviled by those who dwell above.
Here in the filth and darkness,
Very
we
poetic.
claw out
Here
a
in
wretched
filth and
existence,
darkness, we claw
scavenging
out
and
a
begging
wretched
just to
existence.
survive along.
This is our village.
You know what? I'm gonna be nice. It's probably gonna blow up in my face, but. Oh, nothing but food and medicine.
Go on, you two. Get out of here. I'm sorry about that. Those two beggars.
I'm sure you are, miss. It's just too bad your little welcoming committee is here to give people a bad first impression.
My name is Shalina. You're from the Upworld, aren't you?
It's better than this festering slime pit. It's like, do I crush her hopes and dreams, or do I be a realist?
Not to you, I suppose, but I've never been to the surface, but Gendar, the leader of our village, tells me you probably think I'm a fool. Having Rukio's the oldest man in the village. The kids call him Rukio Wrinkleskin, but he's a kind man. I still like to listen to his tales about the It's just a story to make little. I guess he's wandering around somewhere on the south side of the village. The children laugh at him, and people think he's crazy because of his story. Oh, okay.
Okay,
Well,
bye.
if you ever need anything, or if you just...
Aw, I'll tell you stories. Didn't mean to crush your dreams. Outcast man. These are just tents. Okay. Excuse me, Karth. Between you and my swords. Oh goodness, there's stairs. Stairs. Oh goodness.
Hey, you ain't from the village.
You ain't.
You're from the upworld, ain't you? Yes. You've got...
Watch yourself. There's something...
My name's Sagir. Yeah, it ain't the best.
Ooh. Neutralize all known. It's probably gonna come handy. Nope. Hey, look at that. Some Paazak cards. I'm gonna get these too. Why is that one so much cheaper than the other one? Okay. Thank you for the stuff.
Hurry, Hindar! Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll never make it. He's doomed.
Oh no.
I told him he was a fool to leave the village.
He will make it. Run, Hindar, run!
Open the gate! Quickly! There isn't much time!
I can't. The Rakghouls are too close.
The mutants will kill him if you don't open the gate!
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all.
No! You can't do this! It isn't fair! Please, make him open the gate. Hindar will die if he doesn't.
I can't open the gate. Not while the Rakghouls are so near. You'd risk your life for a stranger?
I feel like smaller
You're brave,
gates are the answer
Upworlder.
here.
I'll open the gate for you,
Or
but
an
you gotta be
airlock.
quick. In a few seconds, I must close and lock it again.
Yeah, see, that opened really quick. Does it not close really quick? I know this is to be dramatic, but whoa, hello. I will risk my life for you. It will be meaningless, but I will do it. Oh no. Okay, I want to say thank you. Can you imagine? Like, it'd be super tragic, and I'm not. But this hero is just like, I'll risk myself. Immediately dies.
Yeah, this...
All right. There.
Go on,
Go
you
get your
two, get out of
medicine.
here!
This. Oh, you know what? Well, now I get a like better
Ready?
chance at.
I begin.
Oh, it's the same. Oh, it's the same dialogue. I'm sad.
He's. You'd probably. He'll be. Oh.
Going back. Oh, that means I didn't buy the thing again. I gotta get my Paazak cards. Alright, cool.
Hey, my...
One of those. Okay. Very important. I'm gonna beat that guy. Try to get one more of those. Alright, now I don't have credits. Why did they put ramps? And I should probably save. There we go. And
Hurry,
cutscene.
Hindar! Hurry!
I'll see
He'll
what
never
happens
make it.
while else
He's
eat.
doomed.
He will make it. Run, Hindar, run!
Open the gate!
The mutants will...
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us.
No! You can't do this! It isn't... Please!
I can't open... I'll open...
stupid clothes. Okay. Wow, why am I missing? And down. Wait. Wait, did I just get... Goodness gracious. No, I'm glad I saved. I just don't want to, like, hit everybody with a grenade.
Hurry, Hindar! Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll never make it. He's
I'm just gonna use
doomed.
these cutscenes as an opportunity to eat my
I
snack.
told him he was a fool to leave the village.
He will make it. Run, Hindar, run!
Open the gate! Quickly! There isn't much time!
I can't. The Rakghouls are too close.
The mutants will kill him if you don't open the gate!
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all.
No! You can't do this! It isn't fair! Please, make him open the gate. Hindar will die if he doesn't.
I can't open the gate. Not while the Rakghouls are so near. You'd risk your life for a stranger? You're brave, Upworlder. I'll open the gate for you, but you gotta be quick. In a few seconds, I must close and lock it again.
Yeah, so in chat, I'm being teased for my inability to game. I struggled with the Tarzan level in Kingdom Hearts, and that's what so I'm being lovingly teased for my boss fight. No, I don't want to do that. I want to pause for a second. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to get in and do that. Cool. At least you haven't been poisoned. Ha. Cool. Perfect. That was absolutely worth it. Neat. Alright, we're good. And I've leveled up, so. 2 bits. Oh, I have one more. Okay. Oh, did it go back? Dang it. Okay. And Garth. There we go.
A horrible fate for poor Hendar. I warned him not to leave the safety of the village, but I couldn't open the gate. Not while the Rakghouls were so close. I had to protect the village. But enough of this grim talk. We must focus on the positive if we're to survive down here. How can I help you,
I wonder if it's
Upworlder?
possible to save him. And yeah, in chat, they make a big deal about the need for the Ragghoul serum antidote, but we're all totally fine with just a standard antidote kit that's even sold in the Undercity. Whoopsies.
I'm Trillin, from the Outcast. I just guard the gates.
Just guard the gates. Alright.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
No! Hindar, no!
I bet it's possible to save him, and I feel bad, but also that kind of kicked my party's butt, so. shopkeeper, Shalina. Outcast woman. Outcast man.
Greetings, Upworlder. We rarely see your...
No offense, but I can see why people...
Oh, he tells me not to be insensitive, and then
Why
he's
have
like...
you come into this dark and sunless place? Is there something you need of me or my village? Our village has seen many visitors from the surface recently. Armored troops, swoop gang members, mercenaries. They come to search our sunless world. Yes, I have seen this Twi'lek many times, though I've never spoken to her. She and her Wookiee companion often pass through our village on their way to explore the sewers. The Rakghouls are monsters, hideous mutations. We know of no cure for the disease. And ask you...
Okay,
yes, there are two entrances into the sewers from the Undercity. One, if you dare to travel those dark tunnels, you would be... Ask your... We are the outcasts, shunned from... I am Gendar. There is no return to the surface for us, or our descent. As you wish, Upworld.
Upworld, okay.
You come from the world above. Are you the herald of prophet?
Be careful. This one might be crazy enough to be dangerous.
As the person sitting behind me.
Tell me what fate you unleash upon. A question. You are uncertain, bewildered, perplexed. Understandable, I suppose. Even after, perhaps I can make things more clear. Something. Once I was honored for my wisdom. Oh, my apprentice is lost. I sent her out into the Please, Upworlder, will you help an old...
Yeah, I'll find her.
Finding her may be difficult. Malia... I wish you luck, Upworlder.
I'm just waiting for Karth to get, like, sassy about all the side quests we're taking on. Hurry.
Wait, Upworlder. You can't go through this gate. There is too much... The villagers infected with the Rakghoul disease are quarantined beyond this gate. It's only a matter of...
So you just lock them away in a cage?
Nothing can be done for the infected villagers. Even the serum to counteract... Nobody would be foolish enough to risk going into the pens to give them the... I can't stop you from going through the gates, Upworlder. Back again? Is it... Back again? If you have questions, but despite my medical training, the villagers in...
So you just...
For the... Nothing can be done for the... Nobody would be foolish. I can't stop...
No, well... I'll see what we can do. Okay. It's the elevator. If I want to get to the sewers, village gain, beggar, get their stuff. Okay. Wait. I probably just went up. Dang it. Just kidding. Let's go this way. Outcast woman. Who designs these in all these circles? I guess I'd probably have to go through.
Please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Becks won't help me. But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you?
Yes.
Gadden? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Please, Zalbar's in trouble. He needs our help or they're gonna sell him into slavery. Me and Zalbar, we were just wandering around here in the Undercity.
I guess with a Wookiee at your side, you've got to figure you can handle the odd rat ghoul attack.
Only this time, they were waiting for us. Gamorreans. I took off. I figured Zalbar would be right... I don't know for sure, but those Gamorreans like to hang out in the sewers. The stink reminds them of home, I guess. It's a deal. As soon as we get Big Z back, I'll show you a way into that Volker base.
Do you know where he's...
The Gamorreans make their camps in the sewer.
Yeah. Alright, mission is on our mission. Okay, just keep going then. I mean, that's convenient. Public soldier. What are you doing out here?
Help me. Please. I can feel it inside my skin.
Oh no.
Something growing. Like some kind of hideous disease. No! No! I can feel it!
Dang it.
Yes, what's on your mind? I thought I said I don't... Listen, sister, just because... Blast it if you aren't the most frustrating woman to talk... What, me? What did I do? Wait. Look, I suppose I could use someone to talk to. I'm just not... When I think of all the men who betrayed us, the one that stands out above all of them is the one that I respected the most. Saul. You don't. I thought everyone did. But Admiral Saul Kareth is the commander of the entire Sith fleet. He's half the reason Malak has done so well in the war. Saul was my commanding officer back when the Mandalorian War. Saul approached me before he left. He talked... I know now that he was trying to recruit me into the Sith. Saul was my mentor. He led us... I couldn't conceive of it. I remember waking up as the first of the Sith bombers snuck past our defenses and began destroying half of our docked ships. I knew right away what had happened. I mean, I could have stopped him. I could have stopped it all. I don't know, maybe. He might have killed me if I tried, or I might have killed him. I was stupid, however, and I let him go. I fought Saul for years now, and if I ever catch up to him, he will regret what he's done. He will regret it. No, it's not. But I don't want to talk about it right now. Let's go.
You haven't unlocked all of my tragic backstory. Okay. Well, has the Republic soldier set up all these frag mines around him? Because now I'm sad. I'm gonna try not to walk right into them. Wait, like literally some rocks? Oh, it's a container. $5 hidden in a rock. Let's go. All right. Oh, well, that is good to know. Let's try it out. Right, mission. Hey, look at that. Thank you. Skill too low. Alright, I could disable that one at least. Thank you. Fun. That's probably used to those grenades. Okay. Skeletal corpse. I feel like that's a bit redundant. Alright, we got 2 different doors. Mission, which way to go? Cool. I love how it's super dark. Cool. That probably didn't hit them at all. I love how I'm still like the most just neutral. Okay. Did I miss a corpse? I missed a corpse. Maybe? No, it's the same one. Okay, just kidding. I love how it showed up through like 6 walls. This is gonna be super fun. I'm already bad at maps. No, okay. Nice. Okay, no, I don't want to get things. Get. Oh. Will it follow us? Come with us, little spider party thing. Come on, Rusty. Oops. Not taking him down. Okay. Oops. Just wasted a med pack. Oh, cool, I got one. Oh, I'll take a little ride. Go ahead.
Look at this. This is one of those old-style manual locks. No computer codes or nothing. The sewers is the only place you'd see one of these on Terrace. You can't use conventional security spikes on these old locks. These are my new friends, Big Z. Without them, I'd never found a life debt? You sure about that, Big Z? Think about it carefully. You better be sure about this. Big Z swearing a Wookiee life debt to you? Wow, this is major. Do you realize what it means? A life debt is the most solemn vow a Wookiee can
I love
make.
how that door is
It
just
means
like
he'll stay by your side for the
vibing
rest of
behind
your
us.
life. Wherever you go, whatever you do, Zalbar will be with you.
Zalbar.
I guess this means you're stuck with me, too. Wherever Big Z goes, I'm going. I almost lost him once. It's not gonna happen again. So, I guess I still owe you one secret path into the Volker base. That was the deal, wasn't it?
Now we have a real party.
I better come with you. The Volkers put up a force shield to keep the sewer dwellers out. I can't remember exactly how to get there,
Perfect.
but I know it was somewhere here in the sewers.
I'm bad at maps.
Over to
You're
the
bad at
northeast,
memory.
if I remember right. There used to be a rancor monster that made its nest in
Rancor.
that part of the sewers. Pretty much eats. Luckily, rancors aren't too bright. I was able to sneak past it before, so I'm sure we'll figure something.
I'm afraid to know Rancor.
Okay then, off we go. Like I said, somewhere to the southeast. Just look for the force shield, and we'll know we're there.
Alright, so... sorry, Karth. Level 4, level 4. Bye-bye. Although he's just like, and peace. Southeast. Somewhere to the southeast. This is everything mission. Oh, sweet. My deck's gonna be the best. Perfect. Let's like push you back into that line.
Hey, Big Z, we gotta do something about your breath. In fact, now that I think about it, your breath has been... Oh, Zalbar, that's terrible. Ew. No wonder your breath... Okay, relax.
Big Z is hungry. Skeletal corpse. Regular corpse. Did I forget anything? No. Are we going southeast at all? We are going southwest. Oh, whatever. Going places. I would have laughed if that grenade just went right down the waterfall. Nothing to loot. Where are we? Corpse and a skeleton. Skeleton didn't even get out. Funny, all these levels remind me of Borderlands. I know it's a sewer, but... Well, you say that like I don't ever completely just die and have to replay a bunch. Oh, come on, really? Move slightly to the left, thank you. Nice. Perfect. I'm glad that as long as I recover them, is it like the same I was gonna say same distance, but like are they better if someone with a higher skill gets them, or is it just like a mine's a mine? You know? What's behind door number 2? Let me make sure I got everything in here. There's one more. No. Okay. Just kidding. Present for you. Still just burning through med packs. Oops. I have definitely noticed the D&D-like system. Okay, so better quality mines have a higher DC. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It's not an ominous mines. Ah, if he shows then you roll it. Okay, that makes sense. I was half thinking that as she was squatting down by the last mine. I was like, I wonder if these ever go off. But I didn't want to say it out loud because I didn't want to jinx myself. But no, that makes total sense. This game is Star Wars D&D. Oh, mission. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Well, I'm gonna rank that up a little bit. That's really low, isn't it? Cool. Feeds. Okay. I've been granted following sneak attack. Cool. Let's get better at. Okay. Let's see. Can I look at her stuff? Okay, that's good to know. Demolitions. 10. 4. Alright, mission does. Alright, disables a +5 DC to whoever the mine's base, recovers a +15 DC. Might also require a feat. Yes, and mission is much higher in that, so I'm going to let her continue to be our demolitions expert. Goodness gracious. Can we look at the there? Hey, look, a force field. Oh, come on. I want you to look at the light. Now I'm gonna be extra jumpy around these as they go off. Okay, I think I have a higher computer skill. Basie, you got any surprises?
You won't be able to get that computer to lower the energy fields unless you know the proper codes. Lucky for you, I've got them.
That is
I
pretty
picked them off the pocket of a black Volker who had a little too much to drink in the cantina one night.
Excuse me. That was worth switching characters for. Absolutely worth it. Let me heal you, Wookie. Okay, come on, guys. Oh, I'm so happy to have Mission and Zalbar. Gangs getting together. Don't fall right down that waterfall. Okay, look at that. Okay. I'm gonna save you, and then you're gonna fight. Nothing to loot? Nothing to loot. Okay. Oh, why'd you just vanish? That's not creepy at all. Excuse me. My swords are too big. I cannot make tight turns. Minor frag mines have a base 15 DC, so to disarm it you have to roll at least 20. This includes your skill points. To recover you have to roll at least 30. That's good to know. Oh, what surprises do we have in store? Oh, they did not get so lucky. Let me just check one last to make it all the way around. Okay. Everything's a circle. I'd like to imagine when we just continuously miss each other, it's like we're just slapping. Slow motion fight. These guys move like so slow and I can't get them to move. Any more surprises for me? Oh, malfunctioning droid. Oh, okay. Well, you were really far behind. Where'd you manage to get to? It's fine. Okay, I'll just... Wait, stop. You're gonna go right through that, aren't you? Nope, please don't. I thought I could move. Can you talk to him? Just having a bit of... Anything to loot? No. I love that these are all circles. Like, alright, that's you mission. Excuse me. My swords. Okay, that looks like our path out of here. Oops. Let's check out this door real quick. No, we've done this one. No, we haven't. I don't know. No, we haven't. Surprise. The sound that made when it connected was like clunk. Neat. Love how 3 of you guys were guarding this one skeleton. With 6 whole credits. Excuse me. Alright, back to the main. Ooh, a severed arm.
Hey, Big Z, don't take this the wrong way, but lately, I've noticed you're starting to look a little bit scruffy.
Your breath smells bad, you look bad. Goodness, mission.
No, I'm not suggesting a bath. I know how well that went over last time. But your
Age
hair's getting all
happens to
tangled.
all of us, mission. Hi, I'm a total stranger and new to your friendship, but yeah, I'm gonna make comments on your physical appearance.
Don't worry, Big Z. It's nothing I can't fix. A little. I know Wookiees aren't into the whole clothing thing, but you could start a whole new trend.
This is important.
Okay, sheesh.
Naked and scruffy for all I care. Where's my severed arm? One, oh, synthesize, okay. That's like a lot of bones. Oh, baby. Okay, will you guys stay here? If I sneak to the corpse pile? Because I don't want to fight the Rancor. I mean, it's cool that it's... Oh, no, no. You guys better stay. Okay. I bet you're standing in front of something important, aren't you? Nobody wastes... Nobody wastes a good Rancor on things that aren't important. I don't want to attack. Don't even look at me. Don't. Nope, nope, nope. What? I'm sorry. No, I'm in solo mode. Bye. That's can I? Do I have to fight the Rancor? I don't. We have to get that way, don't we? You don't have stealth. What if I just, like... Do you have stealth? You have stealth. Okay, you stay... Actually, you know what? You come all the way back here. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go plant some mines. Like a smart person. And not walk up to the Rancor. Because my corpse should be in that pile now. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Crud. Goodbye, mission. Oh, are they remaking this game? I mean, that'd be cool. Then I can die in high definition. No, 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 no. I've probably gotten myself completely, in an unwinnable situation here. But we're just gonna plant all these mines and see what happens. And that's cool. I mean, anytime we have a game to look forward to. I was really surprised when they put it out on Switch. And I've really been enjoying having Pod Racer and stuff. So it's cool that Nintendo's working with the Star Wars. Alright, how do I call you over here without dying? What weapon do I even have? Oh yeah, I don't have a weapon. That's why. Can I throw a grenade at you? And then run forever. Can you fit through this door? Oh cool, I did 4 damage. I'm really thrilled. That's gonna do a lot. I should have been way smarter about this. But we are where we are. We're gonna do some creative thinking here. Come on. Why can't I see you? Oh, you won't come to my mines? I don't want to I don't want to waste all these. But you're susceptible to grenades. So. Why do you keep going back to that spot? You might have to be slightly less of a chicken. Me and my Wookiee with my mine army. Yeah. Which I'm glad. Oh, hooray, we did it. Oh, good. Glad you guys could just undead yourselves there. And that was how not to play that part of it. I just wanted to see the corpse pile. I feel like I should have learned that lesson from D&D, but psh, marching order, who? This is the first time I've seen that puzzle solved this way. Well, you know what? Hey, DJ O'Mac, thank you so much for the follow. You know, I might not be fantastically great at video games, but bizarre and whoops, I got myself into a pickle and I'm going to solve it a strange way. I can, I can do that. You know what? We did it. That was slightly terrifying. I didn't totally think that was gonna work. I'm not even gonna pretend that I was that confident in there. I was really scared that the Rancor was gonna follow me, and I'm glad it couldn't fit through the door. But I'm a little bummed these mines didn't do anything, because that was kind of a waste of time. But oh well, all's well that ends well. I've also got to give Big Z a weapon, because he doesn't need to just run up and slap things. Okay. I'm really sad about the Rancor, though. I don't... I should probably also get out of solo mode. There we go. This just kind of seems like I have to add insult to injury here. Cool, I guess. I really didn't need to hack up the Rancor there. Oh, where were you guys? hanging out. I mean, I guess this is their Rancor. BioJ's comment in chat reminds me of that meme where it's like 3 bowls of cat food, and the thing is like what the DM like set up for everybody, and then the party solution, the next panel, is all the cats like all looped and like strung together like spaghetti, but they're all in a bowl. They all made it. It was like the party solution. What would I like to loot? Sweet, an energy shield. I am cold. I'm going to rearrange this blanket because it's not quite doing anything. When traveling between worlds, it's worth taking the time to talk to your party members. You might be surprised, but you'll find out. We can have more I'm Karth, and I like to pout and be sassy time. Alright, come on, I'm super tangled. You're talking about not knowing how to solve a problem right in front of you. Goodness gracious. Hold on. I got tangled. Alright, come on, headphones. Hope you guys are ready for this hot mess energy. There we go. Come on. Alright, I got a journal entry. I got myself tangled. I defeated a Rancor. There we go. And my fingers are cold. Good thing this is turn-based, because I'm very, very cold right now. Alright, snuggle time. Alright, Big Z, let's do this. Standard door. Carpeted bathroom. Did you just walk away? In chat, the worst is if you're playing a shooter game and you realize you're so cold your hands are shaking. Yes. Yeah, I'm very lucky this is as kind of slow and turn-based as it is, because I can take my time and freeze. Let's get him. I like the droid displays in this game. I think whoever was there at LucasArts really kind of expanding on the visuals. They had some fun, because they feel very Star Wars. You're just a bartender? Alright. No bartending for you. Like, I know we're infiltrating an enemy base, but like... Not the bouncer droid. Alright, goodness gracious. But you know what I really should have done? Not making myself? After that Rancor. Oh man. Perfect. Alright. Hopefully we don't die. Come on, bouncer droid. Be squishy. Yes. Please be squishy. Alright. Phew. Because I don't, as fun as that was, I don't want to stress about the Rancor again. That was amusing once. I don't think it would be amusing again. I think BioWare worked on this for LucasArts, but I might be remembering wrong. I mean, either way, it's super cool to see the Star Warsiness of it. I do appreciate when people put in the good energy. Am I out of med packs? Oh, that's gonna be fun. Big squishy party. I've got antidote kits. That won't do anything though. I bet there's nothing to loot either. Yeah, if there's anything behind that door, we are in large amounts of trouble. Perfect. See, like, why does the bartender like someone we need to murder?
I just serve the food here, that's all. I'm not like these others. I'm not even a black Vulker. Please don't kill me. Well, alright. I still don't know how much help I can...
My character is like, hold on, I gotta die first, and then I'll,
Is she that Republic soldier? I heard one of the Vulker mention her, but she's not. I guess she's too important to be a slave here in the kitchens. Getting pawed. What? I've never heard of such, but I've never been down there. Now that you've killed the guards who were supposed to watch me, I think I could find my way out of here.
That's good.
I'm free to go?
Yeah. Plus, if you put up, like, any sort of fight right now, like, I bet if she just, like, slapped me, I would die, so... I hope there's med kits in here. No! Oh, no! Yeah, like, it would take one slap from somebody to, like, knock us down. No, no, not the cook! You got snacks? Come on. Oh, mission. Wait. Oh, I checked that already, dang it. What's behind door number 3? Oh, level up might give a free heal. That is a really excellent... Ah, it did! Hooray! Thank you! Cool. Now, you just stay in the back there. Oh, thank you. You need a weapon. I mean, I guess if I just don't go that way, they won't attack us either, right? Neat. Wait, why aren't you... Mission, why aren't you in combat mode? Goodness. Why am I the only one? Okay, there we go. Go. Okay, that was weird. Okay, security panel. Alright, limp yourself over there, person. Alright. I forgot my character's name. Oopsies. Okay, well, I won't waste my spikes. Okay. You kick the computer. Your foot hurts. Can I just walk away? Nope. What? No. Goodness. Okay. Well. At least we're still in the base. We just have to... Okay, we just have to do that again. Okay, not a big deal. Okay, go talk to her. I'm still gonna do it my character because it's funny.
Please don't hurt me. Okay. Well, what? But I guess. Now that.
Okay. There we go. Nice. Okay, so just double check on the med packs there. I'm gonna. It's a shared inventory, right? Yeah, is red made feature can't even stand right. No, they're like, if they get looked at funny, they're gonna die. Zyla is not doing well. It's okay. I mean, that's a big mood. I think they're just hanging on enough to like, so I don't have to go retrieve my own corpse. Anything interesting that way? I'm looking for med packs. Alright. Come on, Zyla. Kick down the door, loot the room. Goodness gracious. Been in here. That's just the same stuff. Who designs these bases? Okay. Okay, these are the center. Nah, these aren't the ones that kicked our booty last time. We'll be okay. Ah, thank you. Yes, shared inventory. That's good to know. It played like it was. Except if I expect things and I leave them behind. Let me see what are the energy shields. I think in a way, if I just like don't heal my character, where's that energy shield then? Where's that? Do they just not die? I mean, obviously, like it'd be nice to just not be on death's door, but ooh, armory. Come on, take 2 steps away from the door so I can open it. Please. Cool. Okay, we gotta give these to... Ooh, fancy. Big Z here. It would also be really nice if there were some med packs. You can't wear clothes because you're a boogie. Do you prefer to fight with... What kind of feats do you have? Oh, I guess he has that feat. Alright, that's at least something. And then let's also make sure Mission has a energy shield on. Can I give... I can give him a cardio regulator. What does that do? Alright, cool. That's better. Here, limp on over to that security panel. Ah, sweet. That's where we are. Oh, that's a lot of people. It's just kind of awful, and shouldn't be a thing. Rec room. I mean, oh, they have a pool. And there's just a droid chilling out. He just wants to go swimming. Join our gang. We have a pool. I don't have enough spikes for that. Oh, I want to see the garage elevator again. That's gonna be a problem later. That's a problem for future me. Yeah, I do not have enough spikes for that. Oh well. Cool. Oh, hey, look, I'm gonna not die. I'm gonna go up in repair, up in computer. There's like a jillion terminals in this game. Accept and... Oh, improve scoundrel's luck. And one lucky scoundrel. You don't have to limp. There you go. I'm not dead. Computer locate heals. The higher your computer, the fewer spikes needed. That makes sense. Locate heals, indeed. Okay. Let's just keep on keeping on. I've been to that security panel. I don't... Present for you. I love how, like, Lax on patrol, it's like, oh, was that a grenade? Telling me to save. It's like, you know me. What, because I'm all healed and not in immediate danger? That's smart. Alright, they're just gonna walk. They were wasting my grenade anyway. Whereas this guy... Okay.
Watawama mulira kinkonjo peshak. No tonga bugsham uninong.
Back when we had honor.
Takom justak miki gravel mogo. Kachichu aitha odunga. Takom justak miki gravel mogo. Tonga ituam jiji yumalithpa. Kachichu aitha odunga. Contichani mulira shonktu.
Have fun, goodbye. Did you leave us anything fun? Remains. It's always ominous. Oh, that's right, this is the bunk. Sorry, dude. Okay. I wonder if any of them have med kits.
Hey there.
No. Okay. Yeah, we can chat.
You
Just
want to know about
standing
me?
amongst the corpses.
Nobody's ever really been interested in me. Big Z's my family, you know? My parents, well, I guess they're dead.
I like them
This was
together.
before
Like,
the gang
they're
wars
just a
were out of
ragtag
hand.
kid
But
and a
even
big
then,
fuzzy
the
Wookiee.
Volkers were scum. A few of them... Hey, nobody said the Volkers were smart, but there were 3 of them. So maybe they figured they could handle him. I don't know. And I screamed out, "Leave him alone, you core slimes!" and charged right at them. Well, one of them saw me coming and slapped me so hard he just about knocked me cold. Hey, I don't need a lecture from you. You ain't my mother. I knew what I was doing. Those Volkers didn't scare. I guess Zalbar didn't like seeing me get smacked around.
Goodness. Like how, like, super aggressive some of these are. Could your story be more boring? I've heard enough. It's like, goodness, no,
The other
I would
two
like to get on with the
screamed
game,
and ran
but...
off. Can't say I blame them. I thought Zalbar was gonna rip that punk's arms off and beat him to death. Sorry, Zalbar, but I keep telling you. Anyway, he was fleeing some kind of trouble back on Kashyyyk. That's all I know, really. Big Z
This is
doesn't
another
like to talk
pronunciation
about
of that
it. In case you
Kashyyyk
didn't
versus
notice,
Kashyyyk
he's the
versus...
strong, silent type. Doesn't much matter to me, though. I accept him for what he is, not... Yeah, I suppose you're right. Like I used to tell my brother.
You're just gonna drop that in. We should stop talking. Yeah, I mentioned my... There we go.
My brother's a touchy subject, you know. It just so happened...
Credits. Oh, adhesive grenade. Wow, they're just really assuming you are gonna get through this without any medkits. Oh, there we go. There's one. Hooray! Hooray! Okay. Well. Okay, I think I got that one. Oh, nope. Wow, 100 credits. I'm glad I didn't miss that one. Okay, anybody else? They like it in the game when they like disappear after you've looted them. Makes it easier. Oh. Well. Might have all been thugs and gangsters, but... who am I gonna romance? Karth or Big Z? Bastila. Pool droid! Reactivate the droid. Oh, no. Why would I want to do that? Also, welcome to the chat. You leave the droid. Why would I want it to do that? Unless there's like... Oh, well, no. There we go. Nope, still going for the footlocker. Alright, get out of here, you guys. Don't follow me into poison gas. Good gravy. Well, you know, remember when we got those med packs and we were really excited about it? Yeah. That was worth it. It's still so morbid, though. We don't hurt the droids around here. I leave the droid around for now. Yeah. Pool droid. Just carry on with your little pool life. Okay. Both. Yes, everybody. Alright, mission. We've been in there. Are you coming back for more? You didn't like my grenade earlier and then just ignored me. Notice me, senpai. It will be nice to have a force use mana to heal instead. We'll get there. Can we move? Goodness. Okay. I had to pose epically and apparently stay like that. Alright, everybody finished with their business down here? Cool. Yeah, I like the force part of this game. I mean, who doesn't want to be like a force user, so. Sorry, that was a noise. Okay. I'm gonna save like a responsible player. Alright. Oh, of course. Pew pew. That was super good. Camera. Getting my steps in. I thought you stopped me like you should like. I am using a Nintendo Switch Pro Controller. Nice and wired. That is how I'm playing this. I originally played this... Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Originally played this on PC when I was in, like, middle school. And so now we are reliving it through the powers of Nintendo Switch. Okay. Did you guys drop anything for me? Remains. Nope, nope, nope. Where are you? Oh, there you go. Oops. I love his like taser shank that he had there. Cool. Anything? Nope. Note. Okay. University apartments. Yeah, probably time to do this. Oh, hi, Sentry Droid. Yeah, okay. That was nice. Now can I talk to... I mean, I know it's probably the Sentry Droid that ratted us out, but I still want to talk to it. Oh. I have repair parts. Yeah. Don't have enough to make it fancy, but thank you for the help. Yeah, I know. Neat. I like these like bonus party members. More bed packs. Excuse me, bed. Excuse me, mission. Oh, okay, you're apparently nothing. 8 whole credits. Okay, you guys don't have shields on anymore. Okay. Oh, here's the like box. Cool, my credits. If I was really playing D&D, my dice would not turn out right now. I mean, I know it's tough. We did it. Do you guys play D&D? Sound off in the comments what you play. I normally like to play a bard. Or, you know, like a druid. But I've been having a lot of fun playing a turtle bard from 5th edition. And, thank you, Mod. I was going to say, I did say it, but it's always good to have the answers in chat, because that way, the written word. But yeah, also, if you guys play D&D, let me know what you guys play. It's always fun to meet other players. Cool. Alright, Gilda, sorry I couldn't be there with you, but here's the package I promised. Remember, activate the holographic security system in the proper order to open it, or boom. Just activate the holograms in the same order they join the band. Since you're the Twisted Rancor Trio manager, you should be able to figure out the code. I still think this is a mistake. Davik won't be happy if Ashana can't fill in for her sister, and if you don't want to get Davik mad, you might never come out of that state again. Anyway, good luck! And if this works, think about what a great chapter it'll make in that biography of the band you've been working on. No? Okay. It does come with a really long cable. I do want to know. I'll ask you later. We can chat later, Zalapar. Do I want to explode? Oh, hey, look at that. Okay. Let's see. Items. There we go. Okay, Alinda. Uja. Uji. Lupa. Goodness gracious. I'm gonna get some paper. Or I'm gonna put it in chat. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright. Alinda. Uja. Uji. Fired Uja and then Lupa. Oh, my hands are so cold. Typing is hard. Goodness gracious. Frodo. Oh, Photo. Just kidding. Not Middle Earth here. Goodness gracious. And then Ashana. That's some drama in this band. There are no further entries. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Alinda. Okay, Mission, you gotta get out of the way. I don't want to explode. And then Big Z. Okay. Lupa. Uja. Alinda. Ashana. Just making sure there's no names that, like, didn't come up. Perfect. Alright, everyone's just gonna be in the way. Here we go. Alinda. Nope. Uja. Uji. Yes. Lupa. Desk. Photo and Ashana. Watch it just still explode. Oh, everybody out of the way. Everybody, come on. Nice. I wonder if that armor's any good. Okay, 5 plus 4. Oh, you know. Neat. Oh, that's cute. It's got pockets. Was that worth it? Yes. Plus we had our sentry droid just hanging out, helping us. Okay, low security door.
Kipuna! Gavatumpa kurpari. Chibedwana bobo. Donk nabung shanung yang.
Just so you know, sir, I never know what's good for me.
We ethan nadan. Kipuna!
No, I'm still gonna look around though. Do you have any med packs? Yes! Alright, cool. And our sentry droid is off. Sentrying. Did we finish in here? What's our sentry doing though? Oh, that was easy. Alright. Medipacks for everyone. Alright, we might have just gone in a giant circle, but I just want to double check. I think that's, yeah, that's the last room. And back in here. Sentry droid, you probably can't come with us, can you? Wait, remains. 9 credits. I just want to amass a droid army. Like, just repair every droid everywhere and just bring them with me. Just take up the entire elevator with my entire party every time. Alright. Let's see. That was fun. We're in the lower city. Departments. I guess we could go to the cantina. How you guys doing? I think I'm probably going to play for about 20 more minutes. So you guys let me know if that's good for you, or if we should keep on going. Up a city north. Wait, no, that's not where I wanted to go. Dang it. I looked at the map, picked a destination, and I went, just kidding, just kidding. Okay, luckily they weren't suspicious of my new Twi'lek or Wookiee companion. They're just like, whatever, weirdo's got papers. Okay. Where's this one go to? That was it. Second. I'll look at the map again. Yeah, okay. Oh, next time I come out here, I'm gonna have to bring a heater. I'm very cold. Maybe we can play some Paazak. Leave your problems and your attitude at the door. So it somehow sounds a lot more wholesome and less threatening than he probably means it. Yes. Yes, I am. Plus minus 1. That is an expensive Paazak card. Goodness. But I will take your negative 2. Plus or minus 6? That's actually really interesting. Kind of bold. I'll take it. I wanted some more plus ones. Okay, I'm not gonna spend all my money on Paazak cards.
Greetings, stranger. My name is Gelroot.
Hi, Gelroot.
Are you a Paazak player by chance? A simple misunderstanding. Some of the other Paazak players has no justice. Excellent.
All right, you're gonna play me for 7 whole credits. Okay, let's take away some of these higher cards. No, I want that one there. Let's try. Welcome to Can We Count to 20? Star Wars style. I can get back to 21, but that won't get me anything. Yeah, I know. No, dang it, I pressed the wrong button. He's gonna win. I totally selected the card and then hit the wrong button. No! No. I don't think I can get out of this. No, dang it. He's gonna win.
You played well in our last match, but luck just wasn't with you. Excellent.
Yeah, I know I played well until I wasn't focused. 10, goodness. Mod, what did you change my stream title to? Are you talking about backseating, or did you change it to, like, I count to 20? Hey, I won. Pure Paazak. I would... I'd be insulted if it wasn't entirely true. No, that's perfect. You did good. I like it. Pure Paazak. That makes it sound way more interesting, like I'm doing a Paazak spectacular. All I'm doing is spectacularly losing at Paazak. I'm gonna stand. Aw, okay. No, I'm highly amused by that. 22. Take that, you cheating AI. Alright, Uno Mas, we got one more. Oh, I'm gonna stand. He's gonna make it to 20 though. Okay, he did.
You did well in our last match, but I think...
Oops, okay. Zach's the bounty office, he knows everything. I'm just here to play with Paazak. I'll be going now.
If you're ever looking for a match and you get tired of posturing in the upper cantina, just come down here and find me.
Excellent. Pure Paazak as a catchphrase. And thank you for being very meta. Whoa, hello cutscene.
Go away.
Go away.
Kipuna. Gavatumpa kulpa yiya moka paata.
One.
Oscar. Chisganichu.
Two.
Oh good, he can count. He can play Paazak with us.
Three.
Rude, we're in the middle of a restaurant. I mean a cantina, but... I love how the furniture is like indestructible too.
Hey there.
No. Nothing, never mind where he's getting away.
Go away. Smart.
No. Dang it. Maybe I'll talk. No. Ah, cool. Alright, well I hope I didn't just dork that up, but... Oh well. We just got to see the big bad guy. Big and bad. Yeah, sweet, some grenades. It's okay, yeah, doing mysterious.
I saw Davik's new starship at the spaceport before the quarantine. They say it's the fastest ship on... I heard Davik's hired a Mandalorian mercenary to work for him. I didn't know there were any of them left after the Mandalorian.
Huh? What? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. My attention was kind of focused on the Twi'lek dancers. Look at them waggle those head tails.
They're called
Don't
raccoons,
worry,
so...
honey. Alien girls aren't really my thing.
Yeah, no, just don't.
Hate to see a pretty lady leaving, but you ain't the only girl in this place.
Congratulations. Oh, do I get a dancing minigame? Hey, I got some swords and stuff. No, I have like no idea what this is gonna be. The more complicated our steps and the closer we dance, the more impressive. So dope. Wow, such dancing. Wow. Oh. I'm gonna steal your job. That's what they forget. Saving Bastila Sean, running around in circles while she dances. I don't think I ever did this during my first replay or my first play. I love the little like Jedi mind trick she just did there. That's it. Did you guys ever play the Connect game where you did like the Let's Dance but it was Star Wars? The Sims dance better. Oh my gosh, they do. Wow, I could just ruin it. I thought you didn't like that one though. Let's just dance side by side. Let's just play it neutral. Look at this. Jedi mind trick. I mean like this isn't like you guys' favorite dance move ever. Swish, swish and this. Yeah. Let the music flow through you. Spreading peace and opportunity throughout the galaxy. Wow. Wow. I got 250 experience points for that too. That was a thing. Do you want to dance too? Hey, welcome Raiders. Uncle Vatrid TV is raiding with Party of 6. Thanks. I'm very, very happy to have you guys here. We are dancing our way awkwardly through the galaxy. Hello, hello. Welcome in chat. I am freezing, but it is my first playthrough in like math. 13, 14 years. I played this when I was in middle school, and I am kind of reclaiming it. Thank you guys. Oh, thank you for the follows. I really appreciate that. I'm reclaiming it because middle school, like, not that it's a fun time for anybody, but I was like the geeky, sad, closeted Star Wars nerd. And like this game made me super happy. But you know, I'm kind of like retaking it back from all the bullies and stuff. And so now that it's like out on Switch, it was like the perfect time. So I'm enjoying that, timing and serendipity, and then just getting my Star Wars on. So, first time is in high school, so I'm there with you. Yep. Oh, welcome. I really appreciate you guys being here, and thanks for chatting. We are seeing where we are. We are, if you remember intimately, we are in the lower levels in the cantinas, just kind of trying to figure things out. We just met Callow Nord, so
I wonder if he'd give me an autograph.
I am absolutely cool. Let me like get a little bit more comfortable and get snuggled. I am in a school bus. I have a reclaimed schoolie that I use as my art studio. Normally I'm in the makers and crafting side of Twitch, but I wanted to play some Star Wars, so we're using this wonderful Saturday as an excuse to get our nerd on, and like I said, reclaim this game. So, but it's very cold, so I gotta get all bundled. Ooh, it's not quite freezing, but it's working on it. But so make sure you guys are staying warm. I might run in for some tea here in a little bit, but I still got use of my hands, so I can still game. Hi, Zax. Hey, I know where he is. Oh, nice. Tell me about the Lower City kids, even though I don't know them. So just a little bit of a... All right, well, thanks for lurking. Hey, playing SWOTOR. Well, from KOTOR to SWOTOR, enjoy it. Yes, like my mod said, social media links are incorrect in my profile. We're going through a rebrand, so thank you for sharing my links, mod team. I really appreciate that. I did not know that. Apparently the worms in Men in Black speak Huttese when you first meet them. You know, it's one of those where, like, there's only, like, so many made-up alien languages, but it's funny to like them. Is it really? That's awesome. I'm going to have to rewatch that again. That's an excellent movie. It's one of those movies I love watching with my dad, because it's just so deliciously campy. And I'm going to have to give that a... You know what? You're right. That's funny. Oh, I love hanging out with you guys. Okay, I want information on something else. Gangs, Davik. Tell me about Davik. I want to meet. Ho, 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 ho. Alright, goodbye, human. Oh, let's see, what do you want, Bounty? I want to go swoop bike racing. I don't know if my hands are warm enough to handle that. What do you guys say to another round of Paazak? I'm really distracted because you are cool. Oh, I appreciate that. Or I understand that. That's cool. Sorry, guys. Alright. Hey, little sprout. It's awfully late for you to be up. What you doing? If you guys are new here, my name's Catherine. Little Sprout, who you'll hear me talk about from time to time, is my daughter. And she's with her dad right now, but I guess she's on chat, so... Oh, she asked, what is Paazak? So, Paazak is a Star Wars card game. And one time your mommy was really nerdy and made a couple Paazak sets for some old friend of hers. No, I want to play. I don't want to... There we go.
Back again. Well,
yeah, I'll play.
Excellent.
Okay. I'm only going to give you weird numbers, because then you'll walk around and wonder why you have $13 in your pocket. Let's take that plus... Let's take that +6 out of here. No, wait. Last time I needed nothing but +3s, and I didn't have any. It is Space Blackjack. We're playing Space D&D today with a side of Space Blackjack. Too bad I don't have a space heater, because I'm cold. I'm going to add some +3s. No, okay, I know. I can count to 10. There we go. This is just a clunky menu. There we go. Ah, we in the set. Nice. 15's kind of risky. Oh, 19. Oh, do I want to use the plus or minus 1? Wow, in the set. Alright, worth it. Mommy's up because Mommy's an adult who can make her own bad decisions. I'm gonna stand. I've been defeated by my opponent. Oh, I have defeated... Goodness, it might help if I could read. Reading comprehension is important.
You did well in our last match, but I think your luck may be about to run out. Excellent.
I wonder if, like... Does anyone know if I, like, beat him a bunch of times if he gives me information, or is it just for the pure joy of the game? Because I'm here for pure Paazak. 14. Ooh, okay, I'll take that. Oh, no. Come on, Zyla, we can do this. Well, at least I didn't use any cards. Maybe. Getting all low numbers. 22. Shoot. Well, he won it anyway. Oh, he never really gives me any information? Okay, well. Then I'll just try and kick his booty and then move on. That may not happen. It's okay. I bet, what, 13 credits or something? Ooh, 18. 18, dang it. Stand. Satisfied. Come on. That's my phone. Oh, I won the set. Cool. I need to put more negative cards in there. And my turn over. Hopefully just one more match. $22, dang it. Oops. Oh well, I already lost.
You played well in our last match.
You played well in your
luck
last
just wasn't with you.
Yes, I did.
You want to play again?
Nope.
I'm sure you...
Can I just, like... I don't know. It wouldn't be very, Jedi of me to just be like, you're lying.
How dare you accuse me? Or maybe you need to buy some... If you're ever looking for...
I'm glad that didn't end in violence, so... Credits received 0. You know. What are you looking at me like that for? Just kidding. Alright, let's see. Where are we? By Bulgari's, Upper City. Wow, this map is so clunky. There we go to apartments. Hidden back base. Let's go back to the hidden back base. Is it the right way? I know I just looked at the map. It's getting that time of night where it's like I literally just looked at the map, but which way do we go? Also, I should save. Just in case I come across another Rancor. Right way? Like this map, I'm pointing in my direction and then all the way around. Sorry guys. We're taking the long way. I wish I could run, but pushed me in the doors. Alright, let's go talk to our friends.
You have returned. You have the Time is running out, you know. If you want to save this Bastila, then you better get that accelerator back from the Vulkars.
I didn't see it, though.
Your time. When I lost my sight, but with
okay, so, yeah, I know there's a gang war.
Your time.
Fine.
I suggest you hurry.
But look, I found a mission, and...
You can speak to Gadden if you want, but I've got my...
Alright, I guess we gotta go back to the base, but it wasn't there. Oh, there was that one room we couldn't get into. Shoot. How do we get in there? And does anyone have a store so I can buy some medpacks? Oh, and just for the record, backseating is totally valid. So, if I'm missing something and you guys are like, no, it's right there, please scream at me. Okay. Let's check our quests. Okay. Active quests. There we go. It's no wonder Karth has trust issues. Okay. How am I? I am... Hey, how's it going, Gember? I am doing well. I'm cold. It's getting pretty late here, and the sun has gone down many hours. The sun went down many hours ago, and I am cold, but that's okay. Having fun. Did a big craft fair, like winter boutique thing for the first time in like years, like literal years. So I was working really hard today. So let's go back to the base. So I am just taking some time to have some fun. I guess we go back to the base and look for the swoop bike. Or do we go back to the Undercity and fight some more zombies? We're going to pick a direction and walk in it, and that's where we're going to go. Yeah, I love this game. I love this game a lot. I'm in that weird position where, obviously, like, I played this when I was in middle school, and I love all things Star Wars, and so I, like, know obscure things, and obviously, the big picture story, but I forgot how to play it. Oh, no. Let's talk to our party member. You know, obviously the ins and outs and the specifics I did not remember, but so it's fun to get into this. Yeah, that's what a couple people have been saying in chat, and I'm really excited about that because I had no idea there was a remake on the way. So that's exciting. I was just thrilled they put it on Switch because goodness, otherwise we'd have to find some way to play a game from like 2007, 2008. But
I was a little snappish when we last talked.
Oh,
I'm sorry about that. It's complicated. Griff wasn't the most popular guy. He had his faults. But I still loved him, you know? Sometimes people don't... I never knew my parents. My brother always looked out for me. We were stuffed inside a packing crate in the Starfighter's cargo hold with just enough food and water to make the trip.
Goodness,
Not exactly
okay.
first class, you know?
I was going to say, I didn't think that 2007 sounded too late, but 2003, really? That seems too early. I don't know. I believe you, and you have the power of the internet. Wow. No, yeah, yep. Yeah, I guess you're right. Had to kind of time travel in my brain back there. But yeah, Gember, I was telling people earlier that, I don't know if you're around for this part, but replaying the game for myself to, like, I'm classifying this as a first-time playthrough because, really, I'm so rusty and so bad that it might as well be. Ignoring the, like, knowledge of the lore and everything aside. But yeah, I was the geeky, closeted, very... like picked on Star Wars geek the first time I played this, and I'm trying to replace some of the bad with some of the good. So having you all here to chat with and making this a new experience, it's like A+ mental health all the way around. And this is also super fun because, you know, just getting to play this game, wear the nostalgia goggles, but also like, yeah, be healthier about it and totally reclaim it. I'm sad that that sounds familiar, but also like you're in good company. So, you know, big, you were a huge nerd herder. Big empathetic, commiserative, Star Wars high fives all around. It's good to just kind of own it now, you know, like, oh man, if I could, like, I definitely believe in like being the person that you like needed when you were younger. And man, if middle school me could see me now, like, you know, like obviously it's not like I've like magically just soared through life and never made a mistake or anything. It's more just like it gets better. And like I'm sitting here in an Ahsoka shirt, like just playing the Star Wars games in a school bus. Like things are going. And I mean, like, heck, even like when not to like get in a Ahsoka wormhole or rabbit hole, because I will, but man, when the Clone Wars movie came out, oh my goodness, I was like slaughtered for liking Ahsoka, and I'm like, she's gonna have a place, she's gonna have a time and place, believe in her, it's cool to see a Togruta on screen, like we got Shaak Ti, and that was so cool. And then we had you know, like when she was in Force Unleashed, as you know, and then you got to fight her Star Killer, and I was like, yes, precious seconds of Togruta screen time. And then we got Ahsoka, and I know she was hard to warm up to, but like, look at her now, like, look at our baby, she's in live action. Like, Dave Filoni, man, has done incredible things. We are definitely team Filoni over here. Oh, you painted Warhammer, for crying out loud. Yeah, but no, like, nerds unite. And, you know, all the things that people picked on us for, and it's like, just see them popular now, and just so accepted, like, in the zeitgeist. Like, nerd stuff is just, like, no big deal now, which is awesome. Like, there's a tiny part of me that wants to be bitter and be like, no, I fought for this. And then it's like, you know what, no, that's not how we roll. I'm very much, I suffered so you don't have to, versus, like, I suffered and so should you. I don't like that. So it's like, I can be a little salty and then move on, because, you know, what's awesome is like my kid can just unapologetically wear like Pokemon face masks, and people are like, hey, cool Eevee mask, instead of being like, oh, is that Pokemon? And like, it's good. Hold on 1 second. I've got, oh, hey, my brother's here with a space heater. Awesome. I'm gonna just BRB for 2 seconds because I'm freezing. A space heater, hooray! Okay, cool. I got up. I have a space heater now. Okay. I'm also really glad I muted that because I was super awkward. I mean, like, more so than normal. So, hopefully this will kick on soon. Little Sprout, you should totally be in bed because I should be in bed. But, too bad we're doing this. Let's see. There we go. And now I have the Ewok song stuck in my head. Which, like, as an adult, the Ewok cartoon is kind of hard to get through. Like, not gonna lie. Like, I love Star Wars, but that doesn't mean that, like, everything Star Wars just is without criticism. Like, I feel like, just as a fan, like, I can have favorites, I can have least favorites. But, like, what Lucas did as far as just, like, pioneering the animation industry, like... Yeah, it doesn't turn... I don't think it's on. Okay. I'm gonna be right back again, because this space heater isn't working, and we have another one. And I'm not going anywhere with the space heater now. Yeah, you're right. It true. It very true. Alright, take two. Alright, cool. This one actually lit up, so, like, hopefully that means I have unlimited power. If you are just new to this channel, yeah, sorry, Raiders, you're in for some weird stuff. No, I am in a school bus, about 100 square feet tin can, and it's currently like 40 degrees Fahrenheit, so it's a little cold. So we have a space heater plugged in. The first one didn't work, and my brother, he's being an absolute lifesaver, and brought me a second one. And these are, oh, they're so cozy. They're like little oil radiators, and they work miracles. Okay, so hopefully then I will stop shivering. Okay, so back to the game. So Mission, Val, and her brother were stowaways. Oh, and my daughter's making fun of me for having the song she put in my head stuck in my head. Oh, my sweet menace. My little gremlin. You mock me for things that you did. Thank you, my child. But no, Evox cartoon, before I get back into it. The side story before the main story. The Ewoks cartoon, you know, maybe not a hot take. It's incredibly average. It is what it is. But like George Lucas put so much money into like the animation industry and like changed just the overall quality standard. And he doesn't get any credit for that, to be honest. And it's hard because like I have hard feelings about like just the animation industry and the movie industry just being such a like male dominated space. And so it's like part of me is like, oh cool, another like white guy with money did a thing. But on the other hand, I'm an animation nerd through and through, and so like credit where credit's due, and just really upping the like voice quality and the lip sync quality and just the overall quality of animation is something that isn't really attributed to the Ewoks cartoons. So if you ever want to get more into that, I would highly recommend looking up that history and everything, because I think even among Star Wars nerds, that's something that's not really even talked about. Sweet heat. It's actually working. Yay. I'm going to crank this up. It's a little crowded in here now because, like I said, I'm in about 100 square feet. And like 2/3 of it is my art studio, which is where I'm streaming from. 1/3 of it is Little Sprout's homeschool space, and now I have some space heaters surrounding me, but already it's just so much more bearable. So now that that's settled, I'm just going to check things. Everything's good. All right, so they were stowaways. But so yeah, man, like I know this game has like a morality system, but like even if you accidentally clicked into the dialogue option with your team, like why would you be like, I don't really care about your traumatic childhood? Like even if you're a bad guy, like I don't know, that's still kind of like aggressive.
I was pretty young, but my brother owed a lot of money. Might even have been a few arrest warrants out for him, I don't know. The only way to get off the planet was to smuggle ourselves out.
That's creative.
See, this is why I don't like to talk about it. It makes Griff sound worse than he really was. My brother had his problems, but he always looked out for me. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Without my brother, I don't know where I'd be. He gambled and drank, and he was always borrowing money for his latest get-rich-quick scheme.
But he taught
Showed
me
me
how
how
to
to slice
survive.
into a computer security
Aw.
system. Yeah, Griff did right by me. I really miss him since he left. I keep hoping he'll come back. He fell in with a bad crowd. It's all Lena's fault. I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just that if I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't be
Ooh,
worried
some
about my brother running
intergalactic
off with some
skank.
intergalactic skank. So is there something else you need? Terrace is a pretty good place to grow up, all things considered. Just stick to the... It can be pretty nasty down. And then there's the Outcastville.
Tell me about
The
the
upper city's got some nice shops and all, but it's boring. The only
Hey, Lena Zelka. Okay, thanks for the
Hey,
info. Cool. Alright, well, I think I was trying to, I don't know, raid a body. That's right, we're gonna go down to the Undercity. We're gonna fight some rack ghouls and see if we can get the serum. I don't know if it's I have no idea if it's a random drop or if there's like some rack ghoul boss. But then we can get the syrup. Zombie syrup. The serum, goodness gracious. And give it to the good doctor. I'm not going to sell it to the seedy people. Tell me you're a speed reader without telling me you're a speed reader. Yeah. It's hard because like I kind of like all the dialogue, but I also don't want to just sit here for like 10 minutes while they go through it. Like it's important, and I love good story. I love lore. It's a problem because like okay, so I have a 5-year-old, and so like she'll be watching like kids cartoons, and I like this is the vulgar face. I guess we could do this. I guess I walked the other way. She'll be watching something, and I like if it doesn't have enough like background lore for me. I'm like, can we watch something else? But then other cartoons, it'll drive me absolutely crazy because they'll just casually drop something. They'll be like, oh, we haven't seen a mythical creature from our lore in a million years. And then all of a sudden you're like, okay, are these characters immortal now? You can't just drop something like that. Like, oh yeah, I remember the last time this happened a million years ago without giving me more background information. So true in the Rainbow Kingdom, I'm calling you out. You can't just casually drop stuff like that without expecting me to want to deep dive. Let's see if I have enough spikes now. Spiked computer. Will not just kill me? Can I Cool. Did my yep, awesome. Oh. Okay. That was not worth it. I was hoping that would get us something. Why would I want it? Okay. No, thank you. It's not how I want to unalive myself. Goodness gracious. Can I do anything now? Like for real? Just kidding. Oh, you know, I probably do need that. Stupid schematics. I need another spike. Yeah, no, I need 2 more spikes, and we need to not be dead. Oh. Yeah, if like any NP, like any enemy comes in right now and like breathes on us, we're gonna die. When was my last save? I don't know now because I had it sitting for a while. Mandarks. And I've already looted all of this. Crud, crud, crud. Is there another computer I can beep boop? Wunderbar. Yeah. There's like one room we need to be able to get into, and I probably need those stupid schematics. I've already looted all of this. And I don't want to, like, kill the pool droid. Like, if you're just joining us, like, you can program him to go self-destruct. But, I mean, it's gonna go set off the traps I already set off, but I wonder if it does anything else. It just seems really cruel. Like... Yeah, that was the thing. Can I loot your body now? You don't really have a body. Okay. Yeah, if anyone's played this part, I know that I need to get the swoop bike engine, and I know that there's a door I can't get into, and now I'm, like, out of computer spikes, and, you know, like I said, pretty dead, so... Let me check the map. I don't know how to get there. To garage elevator. It's probably there, but it's gonna be crawling with bad guys. I mean, I could go. Can we transport back to our apartment? Actually, because then I could buy some. No. I could buy some thingies. Let me at least put a shield on. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I've definitely gotten myself in a pickle here. Not as bad as the Rancor. Okay, so if you missed it, there's a dungeon essentially with a Rancor, and there's a corpse pile, and you have to get past it. But I was totally stealthing, and it was working out fine for me until it didn't. And so then I tried it with another character, and then it didn't work out. So I was down to one character. So I planted a bunch of mines, and I was like, cool, I'll just lure them over. Well, the Rancor was too big to fit. Like, it wouldn't come close enough to the door, so I ended up just getting it with grenades, and it ended up being totally fine. But I wasted so much time planting all these mines while, like, the just corpses of my entire other part of my team was just like, oh, I'm perfectly healed now. That works. Yeah, so it was pretty funny. I was amused. Okay, should we go back down then? Where can I fast travel to? Can I transit back? Yes. That's a nice hack. Just leveling up also will save your butt if you are practically dead most of the time. That was handy though. Okay. I don't have enough computer spikes though. Shoot. JK, we're gonna transport one more time. And then we're gonna save. I'm gonna buy things from the guy in my hallway. Also, I want to say thank you again to all the raiders who came in and all the ones that you guys left a follow. Starknado 3D, Hugo, and Uncle Vatrid. I am 5 followers away from affiliate, so every single one of you guys means a huge deal to me, and so I really, really appreciate it. And I hope you guys have fun. I'm really, really happy to see you guys sticking around, and all of my regulars for being up so late with me. I know this is a different time than I'm normally on. Yes, see what do we have? Computer spy. Oh, those are expensive. I could buy one. Me, not happy about that. How many do I have now? Because if I don't have 5, then I don't have enough. Because I need 1 to hack in, and then 4 to download the schematics. I have 4. I need 1 more. Maybe I can sell him some stuff. Here, take my junk and trade it for things I need. Capitalism. Communism, goodness.
Achuta.
Show sell list. Wow, 2 whole credits for these clothes. 6 and 3, but I'd have to have medium proficiency. Oh, I hate selling stuff in games like this. Oh, why do I have his bowcaster? He should have his bowcaster. I feel like average frag mine is a really excellent insult. Like, you average frag mine. You're not even a regular frag mine. I have a lot of frag grenades. Nobody's using them. I feel like I need to redistribute everyone's weapons here, too. Like, why don't you have your vibroblade? There we go. And can you have... You can have another vibroblade. You get a vibroblade. You get a vibroblade. There we go. Is that two-handed? That's two-handed. Okay. There we go. Looking good, guys. Okay, now can I buy more computer sticks? That's all you have. Okay. All right, let's go back. Ah, so much warmer. Okay. Let's transit back. Yes. Could have bought some med packs. That's okay. Worst case, we'll just bounce. Plus, other than getting blown up by a computer by our own doing, we should be okay because the base should be pretty empty. I feel like, you know, when they remake this, they'll probably, you know, have more things load a little bit better, but I'm just going to kind of break the game by playing it horrendously out of order and back and forthy. Okay. Let's see if that did it. I do not want to overload the terminal. Garage elevator. Oh, man. You're an insufficient spike. Hopefully that does something. Who has 7 spikes on them? That is a lot of spikes. Yeah, I know. At least now we have the schematic or area specs. Okay, so how do I get there? Garage security. Okay, let's do it. Come on, excuse me. Mission. Okay. Ma'am, your swords. Okay, well, now we're getting somewhere. Please collect all the mines for me. Oops. Supplies. Surprise, supplies. Can you stay on the map, please? Nope, this way. Nope. Okay. Are there lots of buddies in there for us? Oh, okay. Neat. Hi. Just gonna tiptoe past these things. Go into That sounded really ominous. Oh, wob, wob. Okay. Oh boy, okay. I don't have any more spikes. I have repair parts. Ramming speed. Oh. I guess we're leaving it alone. Sorry, repair droid. I cannot. I didn't set you to do anything, but if you want to glitch and work for me, that will do it. I mean, I guess I reactivated you. Do you think that sentry droid's going to cause us problems? Probably. Oh, hold on. We'll just be stealthy about this. I can do stealth. Oh goodness, there's a lot of people. Don't notice my party, please. How many? At least 3? Yeah, but you guys all go have some coffee, and I'm just gonna steal your engine. It's cool. Are you guys battery packs? Like a bunch of guard droids. Oh, there's a lot of guards. They're gonna. Yeah, perfect. Alright, well, we tried being sneaky. It didn't work. No. Present for you. One more. Wow. I have 2 swords and I missed. I think it's the interesting thing about Star Wars games is it's like obviously a lightsaber like for real would be so overpowered and hard to program. Cool, I walked right through those mines. That's wait, you're standing by some stiff. You want to open it for me? Nice. Where are you, mission? Oh. Yeah, I know, we're just making friends for no good reason. Alright, we're gonna get these mines, and then we're gonna find the swoop. I have more mines than I know what to do with, honestly. I wish they were grenades. I like grenades. Don't run into that mine, please. Okay. You have the, like, proprioception of a sim. Okay, anything for us? Anything for me? Oh. Maybe? Wait. It's not open. Cool. I like your swoop bike. So, speaking of Star Wars games on the Switch, I was absolutely thrilled when Star Wars Racer was on Switch. It's fun. There's something about seeing the LucasArts logo come on and the like pod racers crash through it. But the reason I was thinking about that is I wonder what the swoop bike racing will be like. I don't remember it. I remember not being very good at it as a young teen. KOTOR, actually, in history, was my very first, like, ever, aside from, like, 90s edutainment. Like, this was my first, like, has a big plot, but that said, it's kind of a big beast to jump in on. I mean, even like now, having years of other games, and again, I'm a very casual gamer. I play for me. I'm not worried about, you know, doing anything but having fun. But yeah, even like now, this is not an easy game. Looks like I need a special pass to open the door. Cool. I bet that's something I had to find. Is it on these bodies? No. But it was a lot to jump into for, like, my first ever game. Wouldn't it be nice if I could just get into it from this side? Alright. We need a special pass. Let's go search some stuff. Do we think it's in the loading bay that we passed? Sorry, loading dock. Impossible? That's impossible. Hey, look, some junk. Cool. I'm glad that door was there. Like, obviously, I know that, like, these rooms are put in for realism and that kind of stuff, but it's like, there's still a lot of programming and a lot of, it's just a lot to be like, yes, I have a completely useless door. Does anyone know where the special pass is? I hope it doesn't require computer spikes. No, I want to be down here. Junk pile droid. Do you know? No, okay. Did I miss it? Possibly. Hey, look at that. And some Paazak cards. And some med packs. That's like Christmas. Oh, that was really easy. Okay. Let's see. Oh, excuse me, sir. Eddie, if you're still up, tell Little Sprout goodnight for me. I'm gonna play for, you know, probably 15, 20 more minutes, just see where it goes. Now that I'm nice and warm, I keep saying I'm gonna play for 15 minutes and then stop, and then I keep playing for more hours. But you guys also let me know. Do I need... I guess I didn't really need that. I just wasted a spike. Cool. That's why I can't talk and game at the same time. It's a skill that I'm working on honing. You guys let me know if you want me to keep going. I'll go for a little bit longer. I'm nice and toasty warm now, so I really cannot complain. It's quite lovely. But also, yeah, I'm working. This is Mama's job. Oh, or is Echo, I mean, it's a Little Sprout working. Got lots of little nicknames for her. Looks like we have visitors. I am.
Reshik stole that engine from Gadden. It was never yours to begin with.
Would you like me to dispose of these backspies? Why would I just tell them my name? I feel like that's bordering close into like bad guy monologuing territory. Like, if I'll tell you my entire plan and then. Yes, darling, kill them. Oh, my little sprouts working in Animal Crossing. You guys playing the Happy Home Paradise DLC? Because honestly, that's the best thing. I mean, New Horizons. Oh, okay, cool. I just died. Let me. Am I poisoned? Ooh. It's up to you. Cool. All right. But yeah, that's the kind of gaming I normally do, is like Animal Crossing, Sims. I like simulators. Cool. Oh man. All right. I guess we'll just. I don't know how much of this I have to do again. Grid. Shouldn't have died. Shouldn't have gotten distracted. Alright. Okay. I'll just kind of get through this real quick. But yeah, Little Sprout's playing Happy Home Paradise, which is super fun. It's like Dollhouse Simulator, but it's cute. I like making little animals happy. Okay. We're gonna catch back up really quick. I mean, that's the good news about doing this twice, is we know what we're doing. I mean, I should have expected a boss fight. I just... Whoops. Oh no, crud. Okay. Neat. Alright. I'm better at opening doors, I think. Although, I don't know, is the disabling mind skill similar to the disabling doors? Okay, it's just the turret and a couple people. You guys just stay here. I know it wasn't much, but there's a bunch of guards that come, and I just don't always feel like doing it. I'm gonna walk right into that. Perfect. Okay. That's what I need the key for. I wonder if I can just sneak down there. I'll probably just have a bunch of surprise baddies waiting for me later. Yeah, maybe I'll just attack him. Otherwise, knowing my luck, I'll just, like, make them all save up for each other. Like, save up in a big old group, and then it'll just bite me in the... Yeah, it's a game. Just check. Alright, team. You can come out now. Okay, worthless room. Still worthless. Wait, remains. Let's go do the things. I hate repeating stuff like this because I always forget what I've done. It is not fun for my brain hole. No.
Okay.
I will have it my way. I will get your story and lore when we're not in a pickle. Pretty sure when we get to start traveling over the galaxy, I have time to talk. I think that's what one of the flavor texts said earlier too. Alright, everybody heal up. Okay, we would like to be. Well, we got the key, so let's go. I did that slightly backwards from how I did it last time. Oh well. Oh, why are you guys so far back behind me? Come on. You got 2 swords. How can you miss so badly? Cool. Still rolling high on our gas mines. And pretty sure I said the same thing the first time I was here, but I don't know what to do with all these mines. Other than fight a Rancor. Yeah, I know. Will he run out? Watch out, mission. Mission. Don't. Okay, cool. I feel like there was some lag there. Just thud. Okay. Nothing else in the room. Oh, the shield. Cool. I just want to see what they're doing. Ah. Working. Let's do that again. Let's use up our mines. Okay. And then run away. Run away. No mission. Okay. Yeah, good. Doing something. kind of look like Ganondorf. Do I have anything that can be upgraded? Yeah. Cool. Someday. Let's go put that key in the door, shall we? Alright, everybody's healed up. What are you talking about now? Save. Yeah, I don't. Who the heck is? Goodness. Is everyone flinging swords at each other and not hitting anything? Saving the game. I want to put some decent time into this. Normally my ADHD doesn't let me play a game this long, so thank you again for you guys being here and being part of this. I bet you're here to steal the thing. Yes, I am. You can't skip it.
Reggie stole that in...
Oh, combat mode engaged, just in case you Wait, I'm down? Dang it. Okay, well, I'm... Good thing saved. Yeah, we're gonna need it. Alright. Okay, well, since I'm here, the sound effect's too high. I want you guys to be super comfortable, so like, yeah, if there's ever anything wrong with the there we go. Is that okay? Okay, hopefully that's where we were. Okay, mission, you like immediately bit the dust. Sorry guys, unskippable cutscene. Swoop.
Reggie stole that
Alright. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna target you with a grenade. Okay. Again. Really? we have to replay it again. Go! That's why we load. We joke, but, you know. It's okay. Mission. She's squishier than I am. Alright. Wait. Did I load the wrong? Hold on. Is she equipped with armor? You know, that's a good question. Let me check, because she might not be. I gave them their weapons back because that one was easy because they matched. Okay, does this feel like I'm loading from the wrong spot? I don't really want to have to do all this again. I thought we saved. If I have 5 spikes when I load up on this... Crud, I don't want to get the thingy again. I loaded the other one that wasn't the autosave. They both have the same timestamp, but this was at the front of the base too. Okay, thank you, you're right. Alright. Mission. Oh, she has clothing on. Yeah, we should, Thank you. Alright, now, I'm gonna save for reals. That scared me. I was not gonna do that again. Okay. And mission, you need healing. And should we do a bunch of space drugs? Alright. Just don't... you're fine. Okay. Everyone's buffed. Time for a cutscene. I'm like half tempted to be like, stop your yapping, but like, that'll be the time that I get this right. And I don't want to get dark side points. Okay, can I throw grenades at you? Yeah, that totally did it. Okay, 2 seconds. How can I not do both? abandoned arc. Shoot, you are beastly. Glad I can do this. Medpack. Do I have any more advanced medpacks? Nope, just regular. Oh, there's so many people. I'm out of med packs. Oh, such a waste. Okay. Oh no. I know, there's too many dudes. You are correct. I'm freaking out. Good thing I have a save, but, you know, it's okay. If only, like, in life we got to save right before the checkpoint. There are too many dudes. Also, thanks for joining us in chat. I'm gonna turn up my space heater, 'cause I'm still cold. Dare to dream. Oh. Okay, I did put armor on everybody. That's the thing, though, is, like, I firmly believe in, like, not living with regrets, because there's, like, things you, like, can't do. Oh, well, hey, thanks for coming in from Facebook. You know, there's, like, I can't change things. I can't time travel, and, like, even if I could, by, like, changing bad things, I'd probably mess up good things, and so it's, like, you just gotta live in the moment, but it's still one of those things where it's, like, if I could hear the boss fight music, and, just know that things were like, oops, gotta focus, gotta, you know, gotta save. Okay, can I, like, I can't stealth my way in there because we're in the middle of a conversation. That'd be nice. Just be like, I know you were, like, talking, but can I just, like, go invisible for a second and set a bunch of mines? That'd be handy. Okay, you're, like, alright, it's space drugs time. How many buffs can I put on one player? At least 4. At least 4 is the answer. I'll just buff everybody. Don't know what that one does. Strength. Okay, I'm all the way healed. Okay, and you 2 mission. And stamina, please, so you stop dying. Feel like a wizard, just casting things on all my party, and now everyone's buffed, and roll for inspiration. It's like, what are you talking about? They just, like, walk in, and we're all super buffed out and, like, glowing, and they're like, did you think we were gonna attack you? I can't say for sure. No. They're gonna no, not the way, please. Don't get so much. No. Stupid body damage is just like, oh, mission's down already, dang it. So far enough away from me that I can, like, no, don't worry about the come on. Grenade. Present target. One more. Oh, okay, no grenade. No grenade. Oh, Big Z, don't die on me. You can do it. You can make it. Don't get kicked while you're dying. Try and roll some tips, please. Am I dead? Dang it. No, I'm just getting hit by this guy in the back. Can I move? Okay. Yeah, please stand there while I heal, thank you. Are you trying to move? Will it hit me? I miss on every single shot. Good. Now you're poisoned. Maybe I have a chance of this. Is there still... Can't die. Okay. You did it, Big Z. Oh my gosh. Whew. In chat, mission you should get hit a bunch for having such high dex. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I leveled up, which means free heal. I auto level up my my party because yeah, lazy. Oh, I don't get to level up, so I just get to kind of not be dead. Yeah, we used every single med pack. Whew. Let's get some remains. Let's loot the bodies. Lootin', lootin', lootin'. 11 whole credits. Security door remains. Excuse me, don't die. Ooh, Sith energy shield. Save. Don't know what you're talking about. Yes, I would like to save. Oops, oh well. We're doing it twice. Yeah, 5 hours and 18 minutes. That's got to be like a personal record for me, which I know is like absolutely nothing to most gamers. I just normally cannot focus that long. So thanks for making this fun for me. Thanks for making my brain real happy. All right, go get that mine so we can fight a Rancor later. Hey, look, the swoop accelerator. There's like, we're gonna park it here and then put a mine so that you can't steal it. Your wall's kind of broken. Can we teleport? Probably not. Hi, Zyla. You look terrible. Please don't have anybody. Surprise! Okay, I don't think we can teleport while we're in the... No, but we can get out of here and teleport. Is there anything left to explore? I think we got it all. Some junk. Okay, cool. Oh, more remains for me. Can we get to the loading dock now? Impossible. Well, we got what we came for. That's good enough, right? That's not the elevator, that's the silly, unnecessary room. We are on Switch today. I am very excited. Hey, also welcome to the chat. Yes, we are playing the remake. Well, not the remake. The remake's coming. We are playing the Switch version. I was telling everybody this was my very, very first video game back on PC back in 2003, and I haven't played it since. So, for all intents and purposes, this is a first-time playthrough because I'm not so great at it. But the nostalgia's there, the love is there, and we're here for freezing our booties off in a tin can of a bus while we play some nostalgic games and forget where we're going because I apparently can't walk and talk at the same time. Gotta go this way. Nice. Yeah, the Switch version, I'm actually pretty impressed. I mean, yeah, there's some clunky controls, but really big picture for being on console, it's pretty good. Give it, 9.5 out of 10. The classic version was awesome. And I also love that the Switch version was only like $15, so I think it's totally worth it. Totally worth it. Especially just for the nostalgia. Okay. Let's see. Let's teleport to our hideout. And then I get free heal. Which I wish I could just, like, I don't know, even if I had to, like, get in my car and then still just be, like, full stats. That would be nice. Alrighty. Let's go to... We still gotta go back to the Undercity and give the swoop accelerator to the guy with the cool bionic eyes. I'm just putting my blanket on the heater so I can stop shivering again, because I think the temperature just dropped some more. Yeah, it's 40 something. Whew. Very cold. Yeah, my mod was changing that for me because, one, yes, the meme, but then two, I kind of totally hyperfixated on many rounds of Paazak, so it both was like meta and appropriate. So yes, pure Paazak. In chat, I've never played on Xbox, so it's weird I don't used to use a controller, but I'm digging it so far. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I played it on PC too, so this is super weird. I did have, goodness, when Battlefront 2, I think Battlefront 2, or maybe even the original Battlefront, don't remember, I had like this terrible but awesome Darth Vader like PC controller that was supposed to be Xbox, but it was like tiny, which was great for like my middle school tiny girl hands. But like the trigger like immediately broke, so which was great because, like I said, I was very new into gaming, so I just kind of had like auto rapid fire, but other than that, it was a pretty terrible gaming experience. But in chat, I've lost too many credits to Paazak. Yeah. A couple of people that have been with me since the beginning of this particular stream have already heard this really kind of cringe, kind of cute story. But the first time I played KOTOR, I was in middle school. Very awkward. Still awkward. But to kind of court and woo the guy I was crushing on, I made him a Paazak deck from scratch. So that's what you get when you hang out with me. Yeah. It feels better to be able to learn actually how to play Paazak, because I'm pretty sure I was 10 times worse at it when I was in middle school. I did not understand that, yes, it's space blackjack. And I'm not saying I'm good at it now, but at least I'm not horrendously terrible. Aw, thank you, Lord of War. It's one of those, like I said, I'm reclaiming this game to get good memories, and like not all of middle school was hell, most of it was, but yeah, no, I tried to be a cute Star Wars geek. Like I love Star Wars, and I love making things. Normally I'm a makers and crafter kind of stream. Oh, thank you for the follow. But like, I don't know, good old hyperfixation and recreating things, which if I had known at the time would like eventually become like the prop making community and the cosplay community, like if I had just known that there would be a whole community that like did things like that, I wouldn't have felt so alienated by being like this little dork who wanted to replicate things that she saw on screen, you know? Yeah, everyone's talking about the controller. It's here in chat, it really is going from controller. Originally, the MK is so much more fluent, but to be fair, as a hardcore controller player, Obsidian did an amazing job of making the game easy to access for even new players like I was originally. Buy the Switch Ultra Edition or whatever, it has one, and I really have to. I need as many versions of this game as I can. All of a sudden, people like you are huge. Isn't that the thing? Like, people that are making these cool things, and that's kind of a reoccurring joke on my channel that, like, simultaneously I am self-deprecating about it, but also never want to lose it. That, like, when you make something, it's like, oh my gosh, like, how did I make this? And it's like, I shouldn't be surprised because, like, as an artist you'd think that it would click in my head that like if I make something and it like turns out it's gonna keep doing that and I can create things. But on the other hand, it really is this like it's magic, and if I lose the wonderment that I can do things like this, I feel like I lose a huge part of like the drive to create, if that makes any sense. But like, yeah, people are making cool things out there. Yeah, so I like going back to the whole like be the person you like needed to be when you were younger. Like I wish just like past Catherine could know just how accepted this like geekiness was going to be and how amazing the geeky community is. Like you guys absolutely rock. The fact that we're all just here like chilling out over this like retro game, which kind of kills me that it's like old enough to almost call it that. And it's like, okay, I'm 30. So yeah, this came out when I was in middle school, but like, I don't know, like doesn't seem that long ago, but on the other hand, it's like long enough ago to like be like, oh my gosh, so much has changed and happened and we've lived through it. So you know what, like from all the like little geeks that got bullied or just never fit in, like I hope you guys are finding this as cathartic as I am, because it's mind-blowing and like I could get super emotional about it, but like I'm also gonna fight some bad guys here in a second. But I don't know, just things are changing. Like the world still kind of sucks, but I don't know. I was saying that like I have a 5-year-old, and the fact that like she can walk around and there's like Star Wars shirts at Target, like not to make it weird, but like I literally had one Star Wars piece of clothing when I was a child, and it was a pair of Queen Amidala underwear. And like why that was where the marketing went, yeah, whatever. But like I held on to that. I'm probably sure they're still in a drawer somewhere just because that was literally it. You know, and like my brother had like one Anakin pod racer towel, and like episode 1, we love the prequels in this house. We stand the prequels, so you know what, we like them. Ironically, we love them because they're part of our childhood. But like episode 1 coming out and actually finally like having merchandise that was like accessible to kids, because like yes, I'm a Star Wars collector too. One day, right now I'm between houses, so I don't, most of my stuff's in boxes, but one day I'll get my Star Wars collection set up and we'll have a Star Wars party. But like, you know, like all the original Kenner merchandise is super duper cool, but like if you're a 6-year-old kid, you're not buying Kenner, like the original Kenner toys to play with, because all the collectors had them. So like episode 1 coming out and like they're finally being merch and they're like being new Star Wars, like that was such a big freaking deal. And so like, you know, we just kind of rode that. And like now the fact that like just casually every day you can walk into Target and get a Star Wars shirt just blows my mind, you know? And yeah, we could get into the whole Disney thing and marketing and corporate, but no, I'm gonna get excited because I'm a fan of Star Wars. I'm going to go back to the chat because I was ranting there for a second. Oh, I literally stopped my game to chat, then all of a sudden I was surrounded by rock ghouls. LMAO, gotta love me Star Wars, right? Oh, yes. Oh no, you were playing the MMO. Don't die out there. Oh man, Jingle says my sister and her boyfriend came back from Galaxy's Edge a couple weeks ago and they got a Dejeric set, and I am Mad Jelly. I'm Mad Jelly too. I have not been there, and it kind of kills me because I live in SoCal, so like Disneyland is doable in a day, but I can't go yet because we're still working on getting Little Sprout vaccinated, and also it's heckin' expensive, and one day. But let's see. I will admit my kids are almost 3 and have never watched any TV movies, but they love Star Wars from the books. I've read them. That's cool. Also, I'm sure you're aware, but like all the kids' books, like the like Galactic Basic ABC books, which, they brought Katie Cook on those, the illustrator, and just, Star Wars is such a cool community, and I love seeing like all these shining gems of like artists getting picked up, and like I said, artists, so I'll just like get on tangents about art and mad geek for a while, but no, there's some cool kid stuff. Like there's Star Wars nursery stuff. Like I wouldn't have known what to do with it as a 8-year-old, but like I would have bought Star Wars baby stuff as an 8-year-old just to hold on to, because like, and okay, I totally did as like a teen. I bought like a couple Star Wars onesies on the like off chance one day I might have a kid, because like the stuff didn't exist before, and it was like hope chest stuff because it's like it's Star Wars for small humans. Yeah. Oh, also in chat, I'm literally wearing Star Wars socks right now. Right foot is Vader and left foot is Stormtrooper. I also have a pair that is Han and Boba. Awesome, awesome. I've got my Her Universe Ahsoka shirt on right now, so I'm glad that we are all repping these Star Wars. I have to keep myself from getting words. I have to stop myself getting mad now that nerdy geeky stuff is popular and mainstream, when the same people who used to ostracize kids like me are now like, whoa, did you see the new Spider-Man thing? Big mood. You know what? I'm not even going to apologize for talking about it again. Exactly. It's so hard. I've given myself permission to be salty about it, but I firmly believe in the if I suffered, I don't want anyone else to, versus the like, I suffered and so should you. So like, yes, it's hard to fight that back because it's like, you were a jerk to me in school and now you're like wearing this stuff. It's like, no. But on the other hand, if it helps the kids these days from like not being bullied, like we don't need another generation of nerds getting picked on, you know? Like, yeah, there's always going to be asshole people, but you know, at least it's not for like liking space operas, for goodness sake, you know? Oh, I do have a Discord and an Instagram. You have a star, blah, blah, blah. Words are hard, guys. I swear when I make affiliate and I get Twitch emotes, one of them is just going to be words are hard because I get really excited. Yes, I do have a Discord. I think my mod's still online. I know it's getting really late. But I'll get Discord links in. All my socials are broken because I was just forced to do a rebrand, which, speaking of things that, you know, I'm going to try not to be salty about because I'm trying to take the moral high road. But so all my socials are broken because they all point to the old username. But yes, we'll get them in chat. But yeah, it's more like, you know what? I'm glad y'all can enjoy this cool shit. Yes. Hard to fight the little tang of annoyance though. I get that. It is. It's bittersweet. It's absolutely bittersweet, but you know, now there's more cool shit for us to enjoy. And you know what? If the bounty is plentiful, we will share. So I'm switching my blanket around because now this side's all toasty. Which, man, I should bring it out for next Star Wars Saturday. I have this like old Yoda blanket that my best friend made me in like high school. It was like the one piece of Star Wars fabric that Joanne's had. And she made me one of those like really cute, like campy tie fleece blankies. And, it's got Yoda on it, which makes me really happy. Also, once we get the Discord linked in chat, I will also embarrass myself by sending some like Halloween costume photos of me dressed up as like Yoda and stuff, because I'm not gonna say I have no shame. It's more like you guys will appreciate it, so I trust y'all. Back to chat. I house sitted and watched my sister's dogs while they got to hang out at Galaxy. He's like so close. Hey, you guys know each other. That's awesome. That makes me really happy. Like, I know that the internet is infinite, but like when people interact and intersect in this little corner here, it makes me really happy. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You can totally add me as a friend. Yeah, I love to like hang out with you guys. And I blinked and got more followers, and now I'm literally one away from Twitch affiliate. And I joked that I was gonna cry today because just the nostalgia from playing KOTOR, but y'all might make me from just the support. So I am just trying to make this thing work. I am an artist. I'm a single mama. I am out here trying to do my thing, and yeah, one away from affiliate. So I don't want to like have pity follows, which is not like the impression I got. It's more just I'm awkward and I have to say that, but it's more just I'm just so genuinely floored that you guys are out here, even just playing Star Wars with me. Like this is so cool, and it goes back to like, again, if I could have told little Catherine that this was gonna be like even in the future at all, I honestly don't know if I would have believed you because, you know, skeptic nerd, but this is so cool. This is so cool. Okay, so Hugo says, dude, I'll tell you right now, my Christmas tree will blow your mind. Yes, please send me pictures of like Star Wars shit. It makes me really happy. It really, really does. And as Ink Rabbit said, look at how much Ahsoka stuff there is too. Oh my gosh, Ahsoka is my girl. If they can do the same, I would do things to get Asajj Ventress the same treatment that Ahsoka's getting, because favorite characters right there. But yeah, no, I'm like sitting in an Ahsoka shirt right now, Ahsoka pin, like, where'd my little Ahsoka go? She was around. But like, yeah, no, I can't believe it. Especially like if you told me right after getting out of the theaters for the Clone Wars movie that Ahsoka would appear in live action, wouldn't have believed you. Would have wanted it. Would have like, again, you know, like done things for that. But like, I'm so excited. Thank you, Maud, for the socials. Yes, thank you. And also welcome first-time chatters. It's great to see you guys. All right, I am working on both like the power of all of the nerds past and like major I'm freezing my butt off energy. So I'm like literally vibrating. But you said you have twins that are girl boy twins and you want to dress them as Luke and Leia for Christmas for Life Day. Please. Please do it. Yeah, and Jingles, I get the Ahsoka hate. I get it. I'm not going to pretend I didn't like glom onto her just as a like, you know what? I like Star Wars and I'm going to like the most annoying character just to be like, I like this. I was so excited that we had a Togruta on screen that I almost like didn't care about her personality because I was like, we needed that alien representation. Because Shaak Ti is also shit. She's so cool. Yeah, sorry, like thinking about Star Wars ladies. But yeah, no, she definitely, her character growth, and I do understand the arguments that she can be a little bit Mary Sue, and I get it. And you know, we really got into that territory with Rey, and it's hard to write a balanced character at all. And then people had such high expectations, but you know, she grew on us. Oh, luckily you missed the movie and enjoyed it from the series. You know what? Did you really? Ink Rabbit, did you really miss the movie? I'm gonna make you watch it. I got it on DVD. I'm sure you've seen it now, right? If you haven't, you're in for a movie night. And if you have, well, too bad. We're watching it again. It's terrible. It's a dumpster fire, and I will defend it till the end of this earth. Oh, you saw it on Disney Plus. Well, I don't get to get out my DVD copy now, but why else do I own the DVD copy of it? Oh, okay, warm blanket. Oh, so nice. Yeah. If you're new, I'm in a bus. It's a school bus. His name is Art. This is where I have my studio. But he's about as insulated as a tin can, so it's very cold. Yeah. I think, okay, so like one of the things that makes me really, really happy about like Geeks and Nerds is we get it when you like go all in on the love for like the most obscure ass characters. And it somehow just is like, oh yeah, I like this thing that's like not that popular, but what if I loved like this background character that literally shows up for 33 seconds and you only know their story from the comic book? Like, I remember the first time I saw the like, and I don't know what's canon anymore. Kathleen Kennedy like kills me, but like the first time I saw the comic book where they had just the expanded lore behind General Grievous. And like, I think it was the same issue, or at least in the same trade, that had Darth Maul with the chicken legs, the robot legs for the first time. Like, blew my mind. You know, and I was a reader like of all the like the Timothy Zahn and the R.A. Salvador novels back, like all the ones after the original trilogy. Like, that was like what I spent any penny that I made on. I grew up in an area that's like very ranch-y. So like I literally used to just like muck horse stalls to get enough money to go to Barnes and Noble to get like those Star Wars novels. And that was, I mean, it was a big deal. So like, yeah, all right, Salvador, right? So like I was starved for content. I mean, I think we all were. Like, we had the original trilogy, and then we got the prequels, which like I said, there's no prequel hate here because sure they have problems, but like just the new amount of lore that we got, like, and okay, I was young too. Like, when episode 1 came out, it came out in 99. I was 8, so like, I didn't hate Jar Jar, and you'll get no prequel hate from me. Excellent. I'm like skimming chat, and then I'm also, like I said, I'm just like vibrating on pure nerd energy right now. I'm just gonna like pause for a second, make sure I save because I don't want to die. But like, okay, episode 1 came out, and there were math books that was like math with Jar Jar, and I was like, you know what? I'll do math. Anything for Star Wars content. Anything for Star Wars, man. Like, not that I hate math. It's just, I would do extra homework to have Jar Jar homework. And then, like, that was right at the really cool, like, 90s games. Man, I could talk about edutainment games for forever, but, like, there was this one learning game, and I'm going to see if I can figure out how to stream it because it's just so much fun. But it was called Yoda's Challenge. Did any of you guys ever play that? I know we've got a lot of different age groups here, but it was like an edutainment game where it was like elementary school level puzzles and music and pattern recognition, but it was like Yoda sitting in the Jedi Council, and then he'd send you on these missions. I just played it like 2 weeks ago because my brother built my daughter. We call it the edutainment machine, or at least I do. He built like a retro PC so that we could play all the like Windows 95, 98 games. And that game still like absolutely freaking slaps. Like, it is still so good. And I like, I wish they would bring things like it probably could be like an app because it wasn't that much game, but it was still so good, and it had such a fun art style. Like, it came with a sticker pack back in the day, and like I protected those stickers like they were my domain, but they were so freaking cute. Like, if you've never seen this game, highly recommend. Like, I know it's a silly like elementary school game, but so cute, so good, and it's still like totally totally holds up. Yay. Yeah, Darth Pinks. The prequels are good movies. I think, honestly, people just need something to complain about, and I get that. I love to be devil's advocate. I love to be a raging contrarian. But I'm also learning, especially like as I get older, to just be like, you know what? I like what I like. And the prequels make the best memes. Like, they have some ridiculous memes. Writing was a bit of a mess, production and world building, great stuff. Valid, 10 out of 10. Jingle says, to be honest, I never hated Jar Jar. I honestly thought the young Anakin was much more annoying, but even then, can't hate him. I did not know that Jar Jar canonically has an apprentice now. What established that? I want to know. I'm going to take a drink of water, too. It's treason, then. I mean, like, not even, like, to exaggerate, but I don't think I go a single day without making some dumb, like, prequel quote joke. And that's just what my poor family has to deal with. Yes, all of those memes are so versatile. Jingle says, if I am really fair, I don't even hate the sequels, but I do understand that people have problems with them. Yeah, you and the sand. Yes, sand memes. There's, like, okay, like regular tier memes, and then like god tier memes, and then there's sand memes. And that's the hill I'm gonna die on. Anakin sand memes, oh, that's what floats my boat. So give me in the sand. Plus, anytime I can show up and like if I'm with somebody and somebody didn't expect me, and I'd be like, nah, now there are 2 of them. This is getting out of hand. Like, it's fun. It's fun. Yes, r/prequel memes is the best place. I follow their Facebook because I can waste way too much time on Reddit. So I have to I have like business Reddit for marketing, and then like personal, I try and like, I spend way too much time. Combine Anakin and Archer sand memes. Yes. Archer's also excellent. That's good quality stuff right there. Yeah, no, I've definitely heard that before. Right? I love that Anakin is just such a dramatic bitch that, like, yeah, he would not go back to Tatooine. You know? Yep, you want sand? This is how you get sand. But yeah, no, it's a fun time to be a geek. And I think that is also really healing. That's like one of the things that we talk a lot about on this channel. It's just like mental health and things because, like I said, most of the time I'm making art. It's very cathartic. It's hard to make something and not like let big feelings out about it. And just yeah. But like, you know, just being here and being able to like heal over past trauma, bond with other people that get it. Like that's really important. And then just kind of revel in the fact that it's just a good time to be people. Yeah, the world sucks, but it's a good time to be people. And I don't know, I'm happy. I can let my geek flag fly anytime I want. And oh, it's a big deal. It is a big deal. Okay, but imagine a Sith xenomorph. No, thank you. That sounds terrifying. All this geeking out gives me power. Unlimited power. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, you guys are awesome. You guys are absolutely awesome. I'm going to see if I can remember where the heck we were going. Just because I want to play a little bit more. Oh, yes. No, I'm glad you brought that up, Inkrabbit. Kevin Smith's favorite quote about Anakin is like, well, of course he's played as a whiny teenager because that's who it would be. Darth Vader would absolutely be some whiny, screwed up emo kid with lots of issues. And I mean, like, mood, I can totally relate to that. The fat bloopers, yes. But yeah, no, like, that's the thing. The dialogue's a little cringe. But you know what? So am I. So, but no, like, it's I think my favorite thing about Star Wars is the, like, mildly self-deprecating but also incredibly true thing where people are like, it's fake and in space. Which, like, you could take as dismissive, but I take it more of as, like, yeah, and that's what makes it so freaking fun. And we can love what we love about it. And just have a blast at the end of the day. Because it's fake and in space. So, let's get back to being in space. Got my space heater, my space blackjack, and my space D&D. Because I did not realize how D&D based, well, you know, like, that this game really is. Did you give me my book back? You gave me Ahsoka. I don't know if you gave me back from a certain point of view. I like how whiny is a character trait, but it absolutely is. And that's the thing, like, with absolutely no disrespect, can you imagine, like, if New Hope came out today with zero like cultural context, like if we had never seen Star Wars before, we'd all look at like Luke and just be like, what a whiny ass twink, like, come on. But you know, like, no disrespect to the great Mark Hamill, and that's just how it was directed. But yeah, it'd be hilarious to see that without like 30, what are we coming up on, 77, like almost 40 some odd years of love, you know. Okay, this D&D is D&D 3.5. It absolutely is. Quick tips. Turning off grass fixes the visual glitch later on, and turning on okay. I have not seen the entirety of Backstroke of the West. But enough to know what it is. Okay, a little piece of help in tight situations. If you are low on health, you can pause the game and take a health pack, activate your shield, take a stim once per turn. It's a big help when in a tight pinch. That is yeah. Do it. Do what must be done. Show no mercy. Yeah, no, I need to watch the entirety of Backstroke of the West. I also need to figure out what... I swear I'm not this proprioceptively challenged in real life, but video games really get me. Let's go to... the mall. Let's at least go back and we can talk to Cyber Eyes. Okay, that's the base, right? Okay, cool. Sweet. All right, everybody's at full health. In chat, I recommend Jedi Party and the whole series by our role mods. They dub every movie and make an entirely different plot. Oh, that sounds hilarious. Pausing the game has saved my life so many times. Yeah, I'm kind of, like I said, relearning. I must unlearn what I have learned. And good gravy, where am I going? Yeah, being able to pause in combat is huge. And it's funny, I don't really like turn-based games in video games. Obviously, D&D is the exception. I love D&D, like IRL. But this isn't as clunky in my brain as like Final Fantasy. Like, I love the graphics. I love the idea of Final Fantasy. I can't play them. I don't know what's wrong with my brain hole, but that kind of turn-based, I don't like at all. This, because it is space D&D, I think is different enough. I would love to do a Jedi Academy playthrough. I also, like, even though I don't know the reference yet to what you guys are referencing in chat, I love that everyone's geeking out about it. So I will put that on the watch list because that is the kind of energy that I love. C-3PO is the best in everything, but so I'm just going to go ahead and agree with that. But no, now I'm super excited to see what you guys are talking about. You have returned. Yes, I do. Swoop. There it is.
I was beginning to wonder if you would make
You doubted me?
The race is tomorrow, and my mechanics need time to install the prototype into the swoop engine of our bike.
Okay. Somebody just put Seagulls stop it now in chat. I love the bad lip reading. That's amazing. And one day I came across a log and I turned it over and that log had a child. Like, I'm like not even reading this because I'm thinking about seagulls. Yeah, no, Star Wars, we all love Star Wars so much. It's awesome. It absolutely is. And I love that we're getting to a point where we can like love it in all its ridiculousness, because I feel like that's when you truly love something, is when you can like make fun of it. But in like that loving way, like every reference and meme and joke is made absolutely with love. Oh, the Switch has Jedi Academy on it, says my mod in Whisper. Well, then maybe when we finish KOTOR, we will do some Jedi Academy. Yeah, no, so Lord of War says, I'm a music nerd, so the music made me cry, possibly due to nostalgia. Any Star Wars music, I swear, it's like some Pavlovian response in my brain. Like, give me like 3 notes to John Williams, and it's like, yes, you called? I was cleaning out some boxes at my parents' house, and I came across my like CD album of Episode 3's soundtrack, and it's like, just reading the titles of the songs like sent chills up my spine. And it's such good music. It's such good music. In chat, I spun up episode 1 Racer the other day, and the nostalgia, and I love that that's on Switch too. I love just like kicking back and like playing a level or two and just remembering how hard that game was. Like, I played that one on PC. My dad's always been huge into like flight simulators, and so we weren't allowed video games in the house for a very, very long time. But my dad could like sneak in flight simulators because he was a Navy pilot. So, you know, it's just research, right? And so when Star Wars Racer came out, he bought that one for himself. But, you know, if I was to sneak into his office while he was playing, we would play it together. But it was hard. And it might have been because I was like a small child, but that was a hard game. So yeah, having it on Switch with just like way easier controls, so much nicer. But yeah, like after playing Star Wars Racer, I really didn't, like I said, didn't play video games like at all. And then KOTOR was my first like legit, full on, like actually intense video game. So my friends and I call Jedi Academy Padme Academy. Also in chat, KOTOR is on my list of favorite games, but KOTOR 2 is in my top 5 media of all time. Jedi Academy is not a hard game, not like Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outcast, aka Souls Jedi. Yeah, Dark Souls Jedi. Academy is so fun. Opted to do a can we beat the game with no updates, and it's a little wild. That Racer is a great game too. Oh, I did have Star Wars Monopoly on the PC. I am being called out. Yes, history fact check. I did have Star Wars Monopoly on the PC, and yeah, I'm glad they're bringing these back. I mean, like, I'm also glad there's the demand and that we like that they're worth their salt too. I mean, like, that's the thing. These games aren't just classics because of just the Star Wars label or just the nostalgia. But no, they're great games. So yeah, woo, go Asper. Yeah, that was the one problem with playing Monopoly on the computer is you couldn't rage board flip. And like, I'll be honest, I hate Monopoly. I really do. I think it's a stupid game. Y'all can fight me. There's so many incredible board games out there, and like Monopoly to me is just like, it's a whatever game on its surface, and then it just gets rebranded and people swear they like it, but no, you're just buying it for like the new flavor of the month they put on it. Nobody actually plays it. It's, again, weird hill I'll die on as a graphic designer. But like Star Wars Monopoly, I can't even tell you how many stupid versions I've owned over the years, and I fell for that silly cash grab. But on the other hand, like, you know, to have like a little pewter Darth Vader and like Republic credits as like stupid Monopoly money, I get it. But on the PC it was fun because it had cutscenes. Goodness, it had cutscenes and they were crazy. What are your thoughts on the Force as a whole? Yes, thank you, Lord of War, for saying it penetrates and binds us. Yeah, the Force is yes, capitalism simulator. I'm just kind of skimming the chat really quickly. You know, I think I have just about every Star Wars board game that's been reskinned. Some of them were weird, some of them worked. And then, like Aunt Rabbit pointed out, Animal Crossing Monopoly is a totally different game, and it is. And then it's, to me, I'm mad because why didn't they just make their own game? Like, you took something, you made it better, but then you made it different. So then is it even really Monopoly at that point? Why couldn't it have just been an Animal Crossing board game? We don't need the Monopoly, like, tie-in for people to understand things. So yes, it's the Phantom Menace one with the Coruscant Towers for hotels, yes. I really want to go through my Star Wars collection now. Like, I want to see your guys' pictures, please. If you haven't joined my Discord already, it's very new, very fresh. So let's christen it with just Star Wars things. I'll get on and make a Star Wars channel. You can dump it in general chat, but I'll make a Star Wars channel tonight. Do I have the official D&D Star Wars? No, I do not. I did not know those existed. No, I don't. And now I'm going to have to go find them because... Is that why... I'm glad that you guys are as all over the place in chat as I am. One of the things that I both work on and also strive to just adjust with is I got diagnosed with ADHD as an adult, and that's something I am learning to unlearn everything that I had known and approach life differently now that I have that. It's a good thing. I'm very pro mental health, very pro diagnosis. But anytime I can be like, hey, this is good to my brain because it's all over the place, I'm glad you guys get it. There's a KOTOR expansion for the D&D. So yeah, what I'm hearing here is I need to play an official Star Wars D&D campaign. Yeah, are they 3.5? So that was another thing that I thought was a hill I was going to die on, was never leaving 3.5. But 5 isn't bad. 5 isn't bad. It's just slow to warm up to it. Cool. I mean, yeah, 3.5 is where I started. And obviously, it is kind of the, is 6 coming out? Goodness gracious. Is that how we mark the passage of time now? It was 3.5 when I graduated from university, and now dawning of the 6th. Wow, that's crazy. But I feel I don't know. 5 had a lot of new stuff. They've been doing a ton of new races, and I was talking earlier that I play a Turtle Bard in 5th edition. But I don't know if I'm ready for 6. I know it's sounds so weird, it shouldn't be that life-changing, but it's I I don't know. We're like the quickest to adapt to new technology, but then like sometimes when they like mess with our D&D or they mess with something, I'm like, no, this is my version. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to look that up. That sounds super fun. That sounds really fun. Like the last thing on earth I need is another D&D campaign, but whoops, it's gonna happen. All right. Gaddon, you can't be serious. We need one of our best riders on that bike. We can't let what's-her-face do it, and I wouldn't trust me either. I waltz in here with 2 swords and a ponytail, and I'm like, I'm going to win your swoop bike race.
I have to be honest with you. There's a reason I'm letting you take the prototype engine. The accelerator is installed.
Ah, there it is.
There's a good chance it could explode during the race. I can't ask one of my own riders to take the risk. They'll be running unmodified swoops in the race. You'll be the only one using the
Pathfinder's cool too. Pathfinder's cool too.
Before the accelerator overheats, then you'll win for the Bex. If you die, then one of my other riders could still come through for me.
Cool. Sounds logical. Sounds fair. Sounds like a well-adjusted thing. You're right. I'll be a pawn in your game.
You don't get to be leader of a swoop gang. You don't know how to work all the angles.
All right. Yeah, let's just launch into this. Let's do the swoop race, and either it'll go amazingly well, or y'all can laugh at me. And either way, sounds like a fun time.
You have the look of a racer about you.
Oh, do I? Thank you. Yes, I am 100% here for backseating because, like I said, essentially the first try. I spend a restless night in the Beck base. In the morning, one of the Becks takes you to the swoop racing pits where only the racers and mechanics are allowed to go. Backstage. Yeah, that's a really good way to put it, is that 3.5 is for the player story and 5 is for the DM story. That makes sense. Yeah, I can only imagine how well the swoop race would play on mobile. I did attempt to play KOTOR on mobile for like 20 minutes and I went, I can't do this. So this is exciting. Real controller. Yes. Forget it. Let's just get to the racing. No. Well, maybe you should clean the track. Proper maintenance. Swoops. That sounds like life, man. Hitting an obstacle, shake you up a bit and slow you down. How to swoop. Go fast, don't die. Okay, I should be reading. Alright, so yeah, it's Mario Kart. I got this. Just try and hang on, you'll be fine. He's just spitting out life advice. Like, it'll shake you up and slow you down. Just hang on and don't die. Alright. Go fast, don't die. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. 1, because I'm sure the graphics, that would be a lot to program. And then 2, we don't all crash into each other. Swoop. Okay, so I won't let you down, random guy I've just met. Okay, cool. That probably won't happen. Alright, so I'm going to read chat before I get on that swoop. Ah, yes, please, do it. Full dissertation, how swoop basing is just an allegory for the duality of man. You guys are my people. Oh, I love you. Please. Oh, go fast, don't die. That's the 2 halves of my brain. Like, yes, duality of man, especially... 1, being an artist. 2, having to work in a museum and then, like, defend the art to people and be like, why is this art? And then everything, the joke was that everything represented the duality of man because it either got people talking or they went, I don't know what you just said, and then they'd leave. But then the other half of my brain is, swoop, go fast, don't die. You guys speak my language. Okay, I saw a speedrun of this part. Apparently it's faster to stop at the second to last gear rather than the last gear. It's a funny glitch. Okay. And 3.5 did things that I loved, got rid of ambidextrity as a feat, and made the ranger class viable. Valid, valid, valid. The glitch only works in this race, though. Perfect. Alright. Also, gonna straight up admit that I am a millennial that only knows how to drive stick in theory. So, go fast, don't die. Gears are part of cars. We're gonna do this. And okay, I'm also gonna make sure that I don't play perfectly on this first swoop race. Nailed it. Oh. Alright. Okay, I had to walk off. I'm here to race, right? Let's see who your sponsor is. Stick Drivers Unite. Alright, you guys can have your cool kids club. Oh, you're riding for the Index. I see, I always like them. I hope they can show the strokers a thing or two, but I digress. Alright, you're registered now. Good luck. Try not to get yourself killed. We only lost one rider today. Alright, I want to race one of my heats. What's the time to beat? Cool. Good, but not the best I've ever seen. Alright, let's do it. Did you really get a job because you put you drive stick on your resume? Hey, way to like work those life skills, man. Like, that makes me really happy, just in the way that it's like, I have random feat. I have random skill. Like, I like it when people appreciate those. Okay, press A to accelerate and shift gears. Use the left stick to avoid obstacles and hit accelerator pads. Alright. Swoop. There it is. Oh, this is a weird menu. Okay. Alright, is that an accelerator panel? Yes. Clean up your garbage. Yep. Yep. Okay, this isn't terrible. Actually, the controller's pretty nice for this. Much better than an Oops joystick. Okay, can't go too good. I know next race I'm gonna like accidentally avoid all of these. Alright, well I beat the other guy's time, so that was good enough. I love practical knowledge. I love knowing things in theory and not having to necessarily prove them in practice, but I understand stick in theory. But, oh, also, thank you for the YouTube subscribes, you guys. That's awesome. I appreciate that. I'm amazing. Gold star from me. Thank you. Alright. I accidentally skipped that dialogue. Do I get to do it again? Do I have to walk around this table? Yeah. Oh, he beat my time already. Okay. Real life skills. Absolutely. Wait, hopefully I'm doing this right, because, Alright, let's do this, guys. More of these. No. Heck yeah. Speed. Now this is pod racing. Or we could all do the Twilight dance. Slow motion fist pumping. I have brought great glory to the Hidden Beck King.
People, hear me! Before I present the
Thank you for appreciating my awkward Anakin impression there.
There is something you must know. The winning rider cheated.
And then we murder everyone. You're a damn liar, Breshik.
Your swoop bike was using a prototype accelerator. Clearly an unfair advantage.
Just because we believe in science in this house and are innovating technology does not make us cheaters.
You old fool. Your traditions are nothing to me.
If you are so the wave of the future, you would be pro science.
Myself, nobody can stop me.
I might have something to say about that, Paazak.
Pastilla!
What? Impossible.
Wait, are you kidding me? I love the
Straight of a
Weekenders.
neural disruptor. How could you have possibly summoned the will to free yourself?
You underestimate the strength of a Jedi's mind, Paazak. A mistake you won't live to regret.
Vulcus, to me!
She had an unfair advantage. She got good.
Swoop Rider, kill them all!
Oh, people. Couldn't we have just had 2 seconds? At least I have full health. I got a journal entry. I can read about this now. I'm stupid excited the Bastilla's here. I love her so much. Alright, goodness gracious. Alright, I'm gonna take all... Oh, do they actually stack if I'm paused? No, I can only get 2. Tino! Cool! Okay, I'm like reading chat and like dying at the same time. Multitasking. That's hilarious. I love the Weekenders. That's definitely an underrated show. Most people haven't heard about it. That and Lloyd in Space were like my jam, but... Stab myself with some space drugs. Can I actually land a critical strike? That'd be nice. Man, again, if I was actually playing D&D, my dice would be in timeout right now. Goodness gracious. What was that? If I want to get real wild, I can open the full inventory menu, pop your space drugs, and come back to the fight without burning a turn, really? Huh. I will have to try that. Oops, come on, okay. Well, Jingles, I think you will find you are in good company. Huzzah. For the Republic. Alright, okay, we're out of combat mode. Okay, there we go. You gonna chill, my lady?
Well, maybe those bloody Vulcans will think twice next time before trying to keep a Jedi prisoner. And as for you, if you think you can collect me as a prize... Wait, I don't believe this. You're one of the soldiers with the Republic fleet, aren't you? Yes, I'm sure of it. How did you end up racing for these swoop gangs?
My name's Luke Skywalker. I'm here to save you.
Save me? Is that what you were trying to accomplish by riding in that swoop race? Well, as far as rescues go, this is a pretty poor example. In case you hadn't noticed, I managed to free myself from...
Well, you know what, Bastila? I still love you even if you're going to be snarky towards me. You were a little short for a swoop racer. Should have seen that coming. Didn't. Love it. Oh.
Karth is alive. Finally, some good news. Karth is one of the Republic's best soldiers. He's proved himself a hero a dozen times over. And he sent you here to save me. Maybe I misjudged you. Karth wouldn't have sent you if
but I'm glad he can vouch for me.
Forgive me.
It's his pretty hair swoop, right?
I still tend to act a bit rashly sometimes. Please take me to Karth right away. Between the 3 of us, I'm sure we can figure out some way to get off this.
So if you're new here to the channel, I do a lot of... Oh no! Wait! Whoa! No, sad. I just got my girl. Excuse, rude. Anyway, well, okay, I'm just gonna talk. I have cosplayed for like over a decade. Now I have a kid, and most of my cosplay time goes to making her costumes. But Bastila Sean has been on the list of costumes I have always wanted to make, and this game is like replaying it right now is not helping that like sudden cosplay like need. Yeah. Hopefully it auto-saved. I know! RIP. Rest in peace. You know what? If I have to swoop again, I'll swoop again. This game is like so good that like even though I was literally just playing it, like seeing the like cover art and then seeing the LucasArts logo, I'm like, oh, KOTOR. Swoop round 2 electric boogaloo. Oh, sorry if that's loud. That's very loud to me, and I don't know why. I had all the sounds adjusted. I'll have to readjust them for y'all. Yes, please send me stuff on Instagram, and then like I said, if you guys join my Discord, I will make a special Star Wars channel in said Discord. Let me actually, while this loads, let me see if I can do that. Discord. Don't switch. I'll put it in my general channel. What I'm going to do, it's going to be under the general chat, and I'm going to call it Kenobi. And y'all have to introduce yourselves by saying hello there. Perfect. All right, so now if you guys are part of the Discord, you can, or you can use the Star Wars Saturdays chat, which I totally forgot I had created, but now we have like a regular Star Wars post and then like a shit post. Perfect. All right, so hopefully I will see you guys on the Discord, and I will remember how to use my computer like a professional, like an absolute professional. There we go. All right, let's see if it auto-saved. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I can do that too. Oh, good. Okay. Well, I was low-key not even going to be sad if I had to swoop again, but... thank you so much, Mod, for putting links in chat. Yes, I'm already seeing GIFs show up. Thank you. You are my people. You are my people. Yeah, my channel links might be broken in the about. We're working on it. I was forced into a rebrand, so we're adapting and overcoming. Okay. Wait. Just kidding. I might have to swoop. If it can't be replied to with a Star Wars GIF, it doesn't need to be replied to. Okay, thank you. Yeah, BioJ is my mod. He says the about portion of the profile is broken, but the links in the my corner of the internet are working. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I guess I get to swoop one more time. Just kidding. Now I hope I don't, like, blow it, because... Shoot, okay, gotta focus. Thank you. Okay, phew. Whoop. You did it in 20 years. I've never seen anybody handle a swoop like that before. Nobody's gonna beat that time. Nobody. He gets an accent. That's how we're doing, apparently. Swoop. You're a damn liar.
I might have
being awesome.
What? Impossible. You were restrained by a neural disruptor. How could you have possibly summoned the will to free yourself? Vulcus, to me! Kill this woman! Kill this
Mildly Southern Ithorian is my new favorite character. I hope he survives the run. So That's gonna be a thing. I love stupid voices and making everything into a cowboy. I don't know if you guys can see my trusty steed here, but we're gonna get yeehaw with things no matter what we're doing. There we go. Perfect. Okay, back to the matter at hand. Yeehaw, that's right. That's what we're doing. We will bring the Wild West to a galaxy far, far away. That's what we're gonna do here. With a poison grenade. Blam. Yeehaw but cold. Yes, frozen cowboy. I am in the desert, which is why we get these crazy, crazy temperature swings. It can be like 120 Fahrenheit in the summer, and then right now it's like literally freezing. Alright, Bastila, let's get him. Space trucks. Oops. Yeah, weather is weird, and coastal weather is weird, and the United States is weird. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I have a love-hate thing with the desert myself. I'm just kind of a desert rat. It just happens. But yeah, every time I get out of it, I'm like, wow, this is amazing. There's snow and rain and soil. And then I end up back in the desert. We can take him, Bastila. We got like the equivalent of 4 sharp, pointy things on a stick. We can do it. He's only got 1. We did it, guys. She's still super intense. You can chillax. There we go.
Maybe those
I'm here to save you.
In case
Absolutely. Something to be said for learning how to drive in Southern California definitely equips you to be able to drive anywhere else. Yes. LA freeways are their own really good their own nightmare. I love her Jedi outfit. Like, just geek with me about costume design in Star Wars. Like, especially when, like, this kind of stuff came out, and, like, yeah, we had the prequels, and so we had more costume design, and, like, that's one thing that the prequels did amazingly well, like, just Padme's outfits, just swoon, absolutely swoon. But there's just something about, like, the expanded media, like all the video games and all the everything, where, like, they had to capture that Star Wars flavor without having that much to work on, and, like, we were talking about this earlier with, like, the droid design, where they all feel Star Wars. I thought they were yelling at each other. I was like, no, Mommy, Daddy, don't fight.
What have you been doing this time?
High Republic is peak, like, space fashion. Yes, absolutely. I want to make outfits. This is bad for me, because I already have too much on my plate, and now I'm like, but what if I made Bastila's outfit? I'm like her cute little ponytails. Alright, okay, so Space Mommy and Daddy are yelling.
I see. Now that I'm back in charge of this mission, perhaps we can start doing things.
Yeah, Starkiller did that. That was a cool game. It killed me. Spoilers with the Shock T scene. I couldn't do it. Absolutely had to lose that fight the first time, and not even in the, like, I'm a bad gamer and so I lost it kind of way. But no, I just had to let Space Bay slay me.
This is my mission. Don't forget that. My battle meditation ability has helped the Republic many times in this war.
Yes, it is a Tauntaun. It's better than a Tauntaun plush. This is, my Tauntaun hobby horse. This was a Comic-Con exclusive. I didn't get to go that year, but luckily I have cool friends. But yeah, it's a hobby horse, so we can. You know, it was one of those where I'm like, I'm gonna buy this for my future child, and my kid's like, yeah, Mom, I don't want your space goat. No, just kidding. She's cool. You know what my kid really, really likes at Star Wars, and I'm super glad I got into, were the Galactic Heroes, the, like, little play school figurines, which, like, when they first came out, I was in high school and I was like, oh, these are baby toys. But then I'm like, they're Star Wars baby toys, guys, and they're freaking cute. And I started collecting them for like the Rancor and the Wampa done in like Fisher Price style. So freaking cute. I had a Wicket. Well, I was just going to say, I don't think I'm ever going to sound cool. I carried around a Wicket in my clarinet case when I was in band because he was just so cute. But that's a lot of nerd in one sentence. Oh well. But yes, so I ended up collecting on those. And my daughter loves them. And I love that they're like kid friendly. Although she's 5.5, so she's like not a tiny, tiny youngling anymore. She's like ready for real Star Wars toys, and that's kind of crazy to me. Yes. Oh, I'm glad you guys. Oh yeah, that's a very definition of nerd right now. Yeah. You know what? And now I'm owning it. I will never be cool, and that's okay. Sorry to my daughter. This is your mom, and we nerd here. Yes, Padawan age, as it were. Yeah, which then, like, it is kind of funny when you look at, like, the actual, like, established, like, Jedi training, and then you look at Luke. And, yeah, that would be interesting, like, just, that's what I'm saying. Yes, my daughter is too old to learn from the council. And so, obviously, Liam Neeson needs to just swoop in and make some ridiculous, irrational decisions. And, yeah, after Harry Potter Lego should definitely be ready for Skywalker Saga Lego. That's a mouthful. She may sit on the council, but she does not. Oh, you guys. Oh, I love you guys. Qui-Gon is your bae. I have a hard time not having a crush on every single Star Wars character. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, it doesn't help that just like M-Pan in general, but it's Star Wars. Everybody's cool. I will drag every vaguely relevant movie quote into this chat, so help me. I will open the door. Like, you don't even have to kick down that door. The door is open. Bring them in. Please bring them in. All right, Space Mom, Space Dad, what are we doing? Your talents may win us a few good battles, but that doesn't make you a good leader. A good leader would have at least listened to the advice of those who have seen more combat than she ever will. Burn. Okay, both of you settle down. This isn't helping. Oh, who do I want to, like, throw under the bus?
Yes, you're right.
I'll be the voice of reason.
This has been a difficult time.
Karth, Basila, don't make me pull knockoff Coruscant over. Yeah.
First off, we can't get
Oh, you're
hung
right.
up on who's in charge. We all need to work together if we want to get off this rock. The answer is out there. We just have to find it.
Well said, Karth.
Also, like, internet collective brain, who does Karth look like IRL? He looks like somebody to me, and I can't place it, but sometimes face blindness, so I'm not sure, but he looks like not to be like he looks like a person, but he looks like a real person. Turn this planet around. Okay, well said, Karth, this we start looking better, blah, 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 blah. Let's go find a way off this planet.
I think we'll need some help getting off Terrace. Maybe if we ask around, one of the locals can help us out. We should probably start
Doesn't he,
asking
though?
around in the cantinas.
He looks like a
Is
person.
something wrong? You seem as if something's troubling you. A vision.
Yeah, see, Karth, Bastila is not going to think I just have head trauma.
This is strange. Such visions are often a sign of force sensitivity.
Are you saying I can use the Force?
I'm not sure. It may be that you have some connection to the Force. It would not be unheard of. When we first met, your natural talent may have fed off.
Also, can we talk about the fact that there's supposedly another planet city in the Outer Rim? You know, like the destitute black water edge of the galaxy. Yeah, the timeline gets a little screwy, and then, like, you know, all the what's canon and what's not canon, but, like, are we just, gonna have another city planet and just not talk about it? Does this mean I could be a Jedi? This isn't the first time I've had a vision. Sounds like you don't really know what you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, you're exciting Bastila, but, like, not in... There we go.
Force is complicated. Even I, with all my training, cannot fully understand it yet.
True facts.
This is a matter best left to the wise masters of the Jedi Council.
The wise masters of the Jedi Council, because they've never made a bad decision, ever.
they will understand the significance of your vision, if there is any. However, I think it would be best if we all stayed focused on the task at hand right now.
Joke's on you, Bastila. I can't focus on anything.
We need to find a way off Terrace.
Journal entry added. Okay.
How can I help? I would like to know what happened after you crashed on Terrace.
I feel like this should have been in like the cutscene that we were just doing, but
before we all joined.
do I be snarky? Before we all joined forces.
Yes, I realize that, of course. But surely there was more. You also avoided detection by the Sith, discovered I was a Vulcan prisoner,
you're welcome.
gained sponsorship for the race, and became the Tara Swoop champion.
I love that. Bastila be like, trust the council, but the player character be like, what about the droid attack on the Wookiees? Yes. Yes. What can I say? I am a talented individual. I'll be nice to my friends.
But though others help, when you were chosen to
thanks
join
for the
this
praise.
mission,
I'll take it.
any of us expected this much from you. The Jedi could have done something.
I'm sure you've all seen that meme where it's like the reluctant cowboy with the gun, and it's like me with mean player dialogue options. I can't do it. I mean, I can be snarky, but then on the other hand, like Bastila, if you're gonna be this salty,
perhaps. But the Force works through all of us. It's obvious to me that the Force has been working
Thank
through
you, the Force.
There is no... Perhaps if you weren't... Well, if you were younger, the Jedi...
Oh, here we go.
would thank you for training.
If I was younger.
As it is.
What are you gonna say? Am I too old? Too old to begin the Jedi training? Oh, I'm gifted. Aw, Bastila says I'm special. Cool. Alright, Karth, you want to talk about your feelings? No. Are we just targeting computer wrong?
Yes, what's on your mind?
Yes, what's on your mind? Never mind.
You got it.
Cool. She's too old to begin the training. Yes. Alright, friends. Are you guys good? You kept dying a lot. I don't want to talk to you about your brother right now. You hanging in there? Aww. You can be more than just muscle. You have feelings too. Alright. Obviously I know we were supposed to do something, but I kind of spaced. In space. Alright, let's go. Let's go party. Who do I want to take with me? She's level 3 Jedi Sentinel. Wow, you are like ridiculously underleveled now. Should level you up. Taking space bay. Fine, you guys can come. I don't want to leave people behind. I really want to get to the droids. Like, really. Oh, hold on. I think I remember something. Is she really? The voice actor for Mission is the same as the Twilight Companion in the Old Republic. Huh. I mean, you've done the job good. You... Yes, I am. Canderous Ordo wants to talk to me. Senpai noticed me. Thanks. Journal entry added. Yeah, I love her outfit. I'm just gonna like... I mean, it'd be so much leather work, but... It's so pretty. Alright. I don't want to stop the party, but it's also almost 2 o'clock in the morning where I am. And, my brain is having a hard time focusing. So, instead of stumbling through, I think what I will do is probably just save this like a responsible gamer. And then just wind down with y'all on chat, and then probably call it a night. I normally like to raid somebody, but it's like crazy late, especially where I am, and I don't know if anybody's even online. So if you guys have any Twitch streamers that you guys like to watch as well, that might possibly be online that we can raid here in 15-20 minutes. Yeah, everybody's sleeping. Weird. Okay, saving. Yes. Oh, I had not saved in a long time. That's not bueno. I'm just gonna make sure it's saved because now I'm paranoid. Oh, is she really? I love the what they did for Padme in the Clone Wars. Like, Clone Wars for me it's hard because not every episode, of course, is a masterpiece because it's like the animation studio. They would like they and Dave Filoni would like make these incredible episodes with these deep stories, and then like they'd have to stop for a second when like corporate came over and said, remember, this is a kid's show, and then we'd get that like episode about like the frog and the droids that were stuck in the desert because it had to be for kids, and apparently kids are dumb, which I like hate because kids can totally understand plots. TBH, I should also be asleep. Yeah, I should too. but like they were able to expand on Padme, who like honestly was done kind of dirty in the prequels, not gonna lie. Her dialogue's stupid. Obviously she's important, and I think Natalie Portman did a good job. Like no arguments there. But to see her character fleshed out and to really like, as much as it's funny that Star Wars is just such a political drama, it was good to see her actually in her political element doing politics, because otherwise it's just so glossed over in the films. Yeah, absolutely. It did so much for the world building. Really establishing these things that are so glossed over in the films and giving it the like real meat that it deserved, and then character development. So good for character development. Like especially Padme really, really benefited from that. Yeah. They are great characters. I also know you should be asleep too. Is little Sprout asleep? Is my baby asleep? I'm gonna wait for your response in chat so I know you're not ignoring me. Okay, good. Well, see, that's okay. We can stay up. The youngling's asleep. We can, but yeah, no. Plus, any opportunity for more sassy Obi-Wan is an opportunity I will take. I love Obi-Wan. Sorry, brain. Sassy Obi-Wan's called support, or elaborate on if I missed that one. Yeah, let's see, I'm just gonna switch over to just face cam and I can shut things down. There we go. Plus then you can see the Tauntaun better, so everyone benefits. Can exit the game too. And I won't play without you guys. So I'd kind of thought, oh, you staying up. Well, thank you. I am so excited. Okay, so Rebels, man. I have finished it, but whew, that was a rough ride for me. I wanted to love Rebels. I was really sad about Clone Wars ending, and I was like, fine. It looked like it was going to be a continuation, and then the art style in the first season so freaking ugly, and I was disappointed. But no, it was absolutely amazing. Just again, talk about world building, talk about like lore insertion, and I am thrilled for Thrawn. I especially, again, having been a fan of the like OG novels, seeing Thrawn in Rebels was more than I like could have ever expected to get of Thrawn. So like rumors that we're getting like live action Thrawn too is exciting. But yeah, no, I've tried to keep up with the news on. Oh yeah, no worries about the spam on Instagram. It's worth it. It's Star Wars. It's all good. Yeah, I would love to see Cad Bane and Hondo. I'm glad, because I mean, like, I haven't been there, and maybe mild spoilers, but yeah, you're gonna hear that. That Hondo's they did stuff with Hondo at Galaxy's Edge. Let me mute that. No worries. But yeah, plus he's in this, very, very important Star Wars lore world building there. That was a weird expansion pack, and I love The Sims. Yeah, you would love a Hondo and a kid Jedi story arc. I'm sure you guys have seen that meme where it was like, make a Star Wars TV show, take like a reluctant adult and put them with a Force-sensitive kid, and step 3, profit. So yeah, Hondo and a Jedi kid would be... there was that one episode. It would be good. My apologies. Let me just make sure I'm not blowing up my phone on the stream here. Okay. My fingers are cold. Yeah, it got late, and don't even mind, because you guys are amazing company. Okay, there we go. Yes, where's your master? Where's Grand Admiral Thrawn? Right! First off, even though they had to, like, shorten Ahsoka's, Leku's, and her Montreal, which, like, I mean, like, I know I'm absolutely nitpicking, and I know that they did it for costume choices. I still really loved what they did with Rosario Dawson's take on Ahsoka and the costume designers and that whole, like, Ronin lone samurai thing, which, yeah, it was beautiful. It was absolutely beautiful. I could cry over that. Oh, did your sister got to ride with Hondo when she was at... Wow, that's cool. Yeah, I'm mad jelly with you too. And I love that Galaxy Edge has lore too. Like, lore, that's all we want. That's all us geeks want, is give us lore. Ahsoka does have some of the best one-liners too. Clone Wars, I mean, like, so, I mean, like, I think, I know it's not just rumors, he's confirmed. Is it really? Is it? I'm catching back up in chat. I am so excited for the Kenobi show too. Really excited for that. I'm also too, like, you know, we kind of joked about the prequels, but like, just the fact that Hayden Christensen's coming back and, you know, Ewan McGregor, and they're excited to work with each other again, because I know that, like, Ewan McGregor didn't want to do any more after Star Wars, and I know that, like, a lot of the actors really didn't like it, but, and, you know, we could talk about Harrison Ford hating it all, but, like, the fact that they're excited, and I'm like, yay, my boys, they just want to get back into it. Yeah, R2-y. Yeah, you know, she was a child. That log had a child. No, I highly doubt that they learned not to make lightsabers. Like, can you, if I had 30 seconds on set with a lightsaber, you bet your ass I would do the same thing Ewan McGregor does and just make lightsaber sounds with my mouth. That would be a thing. Yes, I'm getting caught up. Yeah, no, I am so excited. This is such a fun time to be a Star Wars geek. Like, this is good. This is the good stuff. Oh. Okay, cozy blankie. I'm gonna get everything nice, and I'm still just distracting myself because I brought an Ahsoka out. Oh, there she is. To be my buddy today. She was just right out of camera. So yeah, again, if you are just joining me for the first time, this is... Oh no, is my internet crapping out? No, don't crap out. If I lose you guys, know that I love you. And I will be streaming tomorrow. It will be arts and crafts, so if you want to join me for, not to say my normal stuff, but because nothing about me is normal. But I'll be working on some crafts, but I'm always down to geek, so no matter what I am working on, come talk to me about Star Wars, come talk to me about the duality of man, come talk to me about swoop, bike, go fast, don't die. Yeah, no, that would be cool. Non-Jedi video games. It's funny because, like, we like love the Jedi, and I think we'd all like want to be, but on the other hand, like, statistically speaking, if we were all in the Star Wars universe, like, we'd be other things, and that should be explored. CD bounty hunters on Coruscant would be really cool. Now, with lightsaber purchases, are we talking like the Galaxy Edge ones? Are we talking like the Saber Forge ones? What are your guys' like dream lightsaber purchases? Yeah. I always wanted Asajj Ventress's lightsabers. I was talking about that earlier. I would love to see her in live action. I don't even care who plays her. It would be cool. It'd be cool. And see, that's another thing that Clone Wars did right, is they gave her character development. You know, because we got, you know, the neat 2D thing, and then she was in the comics. So much heartbreak in the comics. And I loved how, like, her and Obi-Wan had, like, such chemistry in the comics. And it was interesting to me that they didn't pursue that angle with the Clone Wars. And I'm not even mad about it. And then they did Sabine. And that was enough heartbreak. I probably couldn't have handled it if they had gone the comics route with Asajj, with Obi-Wan. Feels. Star Wars feels. In chat, got one from Galaxy's Edge. It's a hefty boy. Now I want one that's dueling rated because the Galaxy's Edge blades are a little sus. Whoops. Sabine. Too many feels. And it's cool too that we're getting like, I mean, obviously we're getting so much Mandalorian lore with the Mandalorian, but seeing like the Siege of Mandalore with the Clone Wars and really getting that all extrapolated and Maul's involvement, like talk about character development. Just everything that Maul went through was amazing. And then I wasn't even mad that they like shoved him and Asajj together with the Dathomirian Night Sisters. At first I was like, no, that's not their lore, but it worked and I'm cool with it. It worked. Yeah, did anyone else get the Mando Nerf gun? Did you guys see that? Like, it went for pre-order a while ago, and they're just coming out. I saw Ink Rabbits the other day. It's freaking ginormous! And I, like, low-key want to steal the box, because it's, like, gold letterpress, and it's so pretty. So pretty. Give me Republic Commando back. Claps. Yes. That was... there's some cool games. There's some cool games. But yeah, like for real, I'm going to see if I can figure out how to stream Yoda's Challenge, because that's top tier game. That's true. There is hope. I honestly think as long as they just keep Dave Filoni there, like I'm hesitant to like put all my eggs in one basket when it comes to Star Wars. Because like even like with George Lucas, he does his best work when there's other people involved, with other directors and that kind of thing. And then I'm still very distrustful of like everything that happened with like Kathleen Kennedy. But Dave Filoni has not wronged us. So I stand Dave Filoni. He's done, like, can you imagine he's living the dream, man. Holding all the Star Wars lore in the palm of his hand and doing between Filoni and Favreau, yeah, we're in good hand. We are, and that's the thing too. There's two of them, a master and an apprentice. So at least we have the checks and balances. If it's okay, I'd like your Star Wars commentaries background on my stream. Sure. I don't know if that's like today or later because I'm probably gonna sign off now. If you're gonna go live, we can also raid you too. And rebellion is built on hope. Yes. I'm really excited. I can't wait to like chat with you guys when all these things start going live. I can stop. Always two there are, no more, no less. Absolutely true. I am just so like content and happy and excited with you guys and the community and just everything that's happening today. So thank you. I really cannot focus on video games. Like at all, and it's like to my detriment. Like it's really frustrating because I always want to. But you guys were hitting the right dopamine buttons there, and that was super fun to play. I can't believe I've been on stream for like 7.5 hours. This is my longest one. I love my Star Wars. I mean, yeah, that's my thing. I might not know everything. Don't have the RAM to process that anymore. That was one thing, like, former gifted kid, I thought I had to know it all. And I also dealt with a lot of like gatekeepers, like as a small bullied child, that if I didn't know everything, then I didn't know enough. And no, that's bullshit. So just knowing enough to just talk about it is good enough. And yes, you guys have totally brought many, many smiles. I'm going to be just absolutely on cloud nine all night. I really appreciate that. But yeah, just being able to talk with people that like are like cool. Like, if we make a mistake, we make a mistake. It's Star Wars again, for all the best things it's fake in space, and it's good just to talk about it. And I love lore. Yeah, I'm glad too that that's shifting from just, you don't have to know it all. If you don't know the exact, dissension of the dark saber through the Mandalorian clans, you can't participate. And they're like, nah, man, let's just, especially like knowing random stuff and like geeking out about like everything from costumes to special effects to the animation to the writing. It's like you can't know it all, and it's fun just to talk about it in any semblance, and just be with other people that are like they get it. Other people that study the same fun stuff just to have fun about it and not to like one up each other. So thanks for being chill. I'm in the same, I don't know. I don't have the brain space to know how many years were before the Battle of Yavin and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I used to try and keep all that straight just because I thought it, like, okay, obviously it matters, but, like, there's charts for that. Oh, I'm glad you searched KOTOR today, too. Okay, I will go check out your channel as well if you're streaming. Yeah, I'm glad you did, too, because you guys are super cool, and I'm glad to have met you. So, thank you. Yeah, I was worried it was going to be a little niche. Yeah, no, Ink Rabbit. You can be a total pain, but everyone will know who the blue cowboy guy is, and we will talk Cad Bane till the ends of the day. And in case you guys haven't figured out, I know Ink Rabbit IRL. But yes, sometimes he likes to be as obscure as possible. Sometimes just because brains and words are hard, and other times just to see if he can be as obscure as possible, and I still guess it. So, you know, blessing and a curse there. But yeah, no, I was worried that people might not care about KOTOR because it came out a couple weeks ago, and you know how that is in like the internet. It's like, oh, that was on the 11th, or November. Yeah, it was in November that it came out. It's already December. It's already December, guys. When did that happen? But I'm glad people still really care. Yeah, and Google will work. Yeah, it's a fun thing. Is just to see how like ridiculously obscure you can be into Google and have it still get it. Because our AI overlord is I am very, yeah, we had to do a little bit of finagling to make it work. I'm borrowing my brother's Switch, and I've got more wires in here than I know what to do with. But with a little bit of make it work, it was definitely a treat. I'm really excited. I think I was, originally I was worried about like, I know this is silly, but you know, like when you try something new on stream, you're like really worried about like alienating all your viewers. And it's like, well, what if they only liked me for like this one thing? And so I was gonna do Star Wars Saturday, which is like the more alliterative version of Catherine's unapologetic like nerd hour. I was gonna do it every other Saturday because I was really worried it would be too much for people. But then somebody on chat was like, hey, if it's too much, they can go find less. And then you guys all came in and made it the best. So we might do it every Saturday, if this time works for you guys. What I still like to do is do a little bit of crafting and then jump into the Star Wars, which they might not be completely separate. I might do some Star Wars crafting because Bastila. But yeah, I think I'll plus I don't think I want to wait 2 weeks to play KOTOR again. So you guys let me know. Yes, is the content or am I the content? The eternal struggle. It is. It's funny. Like, I love Twitch, and my brother's gonna laugh at me because he was like, you should get on Twitch, and I fought him so hard for so long. I'm like, no, it's not for me. You know, I'll stay on YouTube. YouTube is my speed. But ever since switching, I mean, I still do YouTube, but like ever since like switching more to Twitch, like, you know, almost full time, the community has been amazing. The conversation is like absolutely like what I'm living for. But the learning curve has been crazy, and it's so different from any other social platform. But it's a good different. I like a good challenge, and I like being able to do things. I'm about to save some girl who looks like Shakti. LOL, save. I'm Sith. Oh, I'll save her. Ah. Yes, but just the there's so much to figure out on Twitch, and so I definitely want to hear from you guys. And I want to make sure that you know, you guys are happy and comfortable. So like always feel free on my channel. If like the music's too loud, if my voice is too quiet, let me know so I can make things comfortable. But that also like applies to the content too. If you guys want to see more of something, less or something, like obviously, you know, I'm going to do my thing, but I want you guys to have fun. I used to multi-stream after I got affiliate. Yeah, congrats on affiliate there. That's cool. Yeah, multi-streaming was, yeah, a little bit too much for my internet to handle. So luckily I don't have to worry about that. Like when I switch to affiliate, I'm really close. But yeah, that's cool. What I like to do is I like to stream for this like beautiful community, and then for YouTube I like to get more cinematic. And of course it means I end up doing like double or triple the work for like my craft projects, because that's on a different camera, and then I like get sucked into editing. I hate editing. That's another great thing about Twitch, is no editing. But yeah, like it's different brain chunks. In chat, Twitch is an incredibly double-edged sword. I need to get back on the horse, but boy howdy, did I need the break. Yeah, definitely take care of your mental health first, and I totally understand needing breaks. Yes. I will also check out your channel. I mean, yeah, I can. Today I was at a Winter Boutique. I also write children's books. I do have this problem where I wear too many hats. So surprise. The channel's called, all my channels, my brand is Catherine Everything, because you can't make me choose anything, and I do a lot. Some of it good, some of it keeps me a little too busy, but I'm figuring out that thing is for mental health and stuff as well. But I was selling my self-published children's books today, and that was the first time I had like vended them in over 2 years. That's just because of all the, global craziness. But luckily it was a small community bubble and I felt safe enough to do that. But it was like crazy how off the horse I had gotten, and just things that used to be second nature, like running an artist alley type booth. Like if you guys are in the convention scene, like that used to be my like bread and butter. And it's like, I had to go in today and I'm like, how does cash work? Like I had to go into NPC mode, and I'm like, I forgot my 3 lines of dialogue. I hadn't had to be like, feel free to touch the books or ask me if you have any questions. I hadn't had to do that in 2 years, and getting back on that was like I needed the break, just because, I couldn't do it while we were in lockdown, and I had to refocus on so many other things. But yeah, it's hard to get back. So I wish you the absolute best getting back on the horse there. And yeah, it's hard. It's hard to do things. It's hard to not do things, and it's hard to, things are hard. Words are hard. In chat, I work full-time, so Saturday's the only day I can stream, but it really feels worth it when peeps combine sport, doesn't it? It absolutely does. And yeah, I would love to see, that's another thing that I like love about Discord that I can't get on Twitch, is I can't see your guys' faces. I can't see your guys' work. So when, if you guys want to share your stuff, like I definitely am a 100% believer in lift as you climb. So like my success is your success. Like if we're having fun and, like we're about to make affiliate, and like I want to use that to be able to see your guys' work and support your guys' channels as well. So definitely post your stuff in the Discord and let me know where I can follow you guys. Yeah, so Ink Rabbit, he is actually a character designer on my book series, and so he was watching my booth for a hot second at the boutique today, and yeah, he's saying when we switched, meaning when he was watching the booth, he was like, it's a book. It absolutely was a thing, and it's been a thing. But sometimes like you get far and removed from these projects, and then you get back to them again, and you're like, hey, this is really cool, and you're like, yeah, I know, but like this is really cool. And I think it kind of even goes into like playing like these video games again. It's like, well, obviously I have almost 15 years of memories of this, but it boots up for that first time and I'm like, guys, this is cool. And I'm glad you guys get it, because it is cool. And so like no matter what you're doing, like I firmly believe that gamers are content creators, and you guys are out there making, and it is hard to talk and game at the same time. So like kudos to you guys that can carry on a conversation, because my poor brain. But yeah, anyone that's out there making any sort of content, you deserve to be celebrated, and I want to see your stuff. In chat, if you like, my friend and I made the quote, the worst Star Wars fanfic ever, and posted it as a podcast. Please share that. NPC mode is hard. Unmoored from time is a phrase that's cropped up very frequently for me in the past 2 years. That's a beautiful way to put it. Like kind of in that frighteningly unsettling, scary accuracy way. Like I love it and I hate it because it's right. But yeah, it's, I guess the only good thing is that we did all experience this like as a global collective. Because I know like when like your own shit gets complicated, it's hard for people to like be like, well, what did you do? Did you take 2 years off? Why'd you do that? But it at least was universal. So we're all sure, we're all battered and bruised from it, but I think at least we're all empathizing with that as well. Oh, 2021. No, 2021, not to sound like a conspiracy theorist, but that didn't happen. 2021 isn't a thing. I don't know how. I don't know where that went, but yeah, I love all those like memes about 2022 just coming on so aggressively while we're all still processing 2020 because it's absolutely correct. I don't know where that happened. Yeah, please share it in the Kenobi chat. That would be perfect. I also love that Discord like allows you to organize things in the most like chaotic but organized way. And so yes, we have a proper place for our like Star Wars shitposts. And that makes me happy in that organized chaos kind of way. So please do. Please. I will enjoy that with a nice hot cup of tea because despite my space heater's valiant efforts, I am still cold. So I think I'm going to use this as a reason to go inside and get into warm jammies and not freeze my butt off because I'm working on it, and leave you guys to wherever the force takes you. Be safe out there. Good. I hope it's really bad. I love terrible fan fiction. That's kind of a drug for me, is terrible fan fiction and good fan fiction, because goodness, I can talk about how wonderful like transformative works based on established canon can be. But that's a rant for another time because my fanfic, I knew you were gonna make your dumb lukewarm, your space coat. That's another rant for another time. But me and my Tauntaun are gonna go right off into the galactic sunset. So yeehaw to you guys. May the force be with you. And I will see you guys next time. And I will check out all of your streams. Again, thank you so much for being here. I'm Catherine. I love you guys. Thank you for everything. Every single nerd smile. That was amazing and is so healing. And gave me life. So thank you so very, very, very much. I will stay warm. I will stay better than lukewarm for that awful Tauntaun joke. If you guys haven't had the displeasure of hearing it, what is the internal temperature of a Tauntaun? Lukewarm. I hate it. But I will do better than lukewarm, and I will go get myself some hot tea and leave you guys to the rest of your night or morning, depending on where you are. You're welcome. I had the displeasure of that being shared with me, and so I will now pass it on. That's Ink Rabbit's one of his favorite jokes, and I should be used to it, but I hate it every time. So thank you for sharing that. So you guys, you stay safe, and I will see you guys wherever life takes us. So thanks for hanging out in my little corner of the internet. And if you missed it, we are on a school bus, and I like to say that the bus's doors are always open, and you are welcome on board the bus at any time. And I really do mean that. So I hope to see you guys around. It means a lot. Does anyone have anyone they want to raid? I think it got too late for all of my usuals, and I forgot how to use a mouse. So like scream if I know one of you was streaming, so if you want to drop your, just like scream at me in the chat and I'll come raid you. Yes, thank you so much for the chat. I really mean it. This was so much fun. Who was streaming? No worries. I know, like, everyone, this is such a different time for me, like, schedule-wise. And I was only going to play till, like, 11, and now it's, like, 2 o'clock in the morning. And 11's late for me because, you know, life. Trying to read, trying to scroll. All right. Well, I'll give it, like, 30 more seconds. If you guys scream in chat, I'll raid you. If not, I will just call it a night. So, all right, looking like I'm sending you guys gonna lose my voice, sending you guys off with a may the force be with you. So good night, everybody. Have a good one. Totally gonna lose my voice now. Oops.